What a weird hand. It's so weird too because I don't have that much.
Look at Ronnie's face. Ronnie's like, what the F are you doing, bro? Ronnie, he's looking at him. What are you doing?
Are you kidding?
I don't care.
I'm gonna go shit. You know, I go one time.
Oh!
Whoa!
The 3 wins it. Luda's 3.
Oh, straight.
See, Mike, you should have folded.
Yeah, Nick is gonna double up. Bad news for Ronnie.
Ace Queen
Let's go twice.
versus Jack. So deuce on the turn. And it's just not been Nick's night.
Not a good river for Reza. Not a good river. He makes a full house, but and he raises.
And the river's a 9. Patrick with a full house. Oh man, Armenia Mike is gonna be on tilt after he sees this one. A great spot for him. Almost 14K in the pot, and Patrick rivers the full house. Are you kidding me?
And he just chucks it back. He just chucks it back, and Zio is going to be dead inside.
Blink. You know, you blink. Blink. You know, you blink so quick. You don't even know. Very fast. Fatty, why you ask? What do you think? Well, listen, now listening for you 2, you 3 says, I think it's diarrhea.
You get lucky, you get lucky.
Oh.
You get lucky, you get lucky.
It's diarrhea. Fatty, where you come with this? Well, he says, I'll tell you, the night before last, me and the wife went down the hill for a bit of Indian food.
Richard announces that he bluffs 2 there. The others are checking it down. Richard has announced his hand.
Chris gets it through the triple barrel.
And about 3 in the morning, he says, I got up, and before I could blink, think, or turn the lights on, I'd shit me pants.
Bryan's gonna need a 6. There it is.
Wow, what the fuck?
If you like Gerry getting that double up, hit that thumbs up. I still want to go twice, doesn't matter.
I don't do twice.
Full house.
Gamble, gamble, baby.
Woo woo! Westside Connect gang. What the fuck, Nick Vertucci?
What do you think I'm as dumb as you look?
Shit.
And he's gonna put him all in. That's a 100K bet.
What the fuck? You know, this shit ain't free, Bryan.
We brought you here to play poker. Them chips are gotta get in action.
I gotta get it.
And Mike shoves the turn, and Gerry has 2 pair. Wow, and Mike is drawing dead.
This is the way. Come on, chat. Everyone. Oh, no. Okay, but can he win the second one? Come on, one time. Oh, what a cooler. Sometimes hands just play themselves, and that is just an example of that.
2 pair. 2 pair in the air.
Yes. Almost $40,000 pot for Sammy. What a turnaround from up to down a bunch to now up again. All the swings for Sammy.
Art flopping the stone cold nuts. And Art is going to scoop.
I call.
Nick calls, and Art is going to win a $42,000 pot.
I don't think Richard has ever slow played a flush draw in his life. So, let's see. What are you going to do, Richard?
Mullen.
And Ronnie wins it. What a call, Ronnie. What a call.
Your full house? Be honest. One time.
Don't lie to me this time.
Cowboy never lies.
I know I lose, but I call. I know.
And Reza going to go for the 4-bet on the river. Chris makes the call.
Good call. Nothing.
And Chris wins a $49,000 pot.
One time. One fucking time. One time. Slam that shit. Oh, that's fucking weed.
I literally thought I won. I didn't even see the string.
Hey, you did win because you won me.
I can't win the hand in this fucking
You didn't lose.
You lost the hand, but you won a whole lot of Gerry.
Uh-oh, George. Don't do it, George.
8,000.
8,000.
All in.
All in.
Okay, you're good.
He knew the way to make money there was to let George blast off, and boy did he.
I've seen him in this position before, this type of flop fire. I sure hope he doesn't do that. And there he did it. And it's going to be a snap call, and that'll be it. That's very unfortunate. It was very ambitious.
Call.
And that's going to be that. Ugh. 6 spot. Very bad luck for George.
Oh! I did not know he hit a 6. Just a weird feeling.
He goes once.
Santa goes once?
Aces. 2.
Oh no, that'll ruin a massage.
Going down. Like you made the right one. Come on, dude.
You know Harry?
Don't tell him Harry again.
Yeah, it's like
Jack or 6. Jack or 6. That's what we're talking about. Lower. Jack 6.
There is one for Nick Lucas, and he's going to scoop and wins a $30,000 pot.
That might be the worst beat I've ever taken. I'm not kidding. That actually might be the worst beat I've ever taken.
Jeremy is befuddled.
Gotta be one of the worst actors ever, man. Gotta be one of the worst fucking
He's gonna show
actors
6.
ever. Bro, we know that's A6, bro. You're horrible. All that.
Oh my God. And Ludacris gets it done. What a crazy bluff.
I'm gonna call just a call.
You got it.
He called. What a call by Gerry with an 8. And a gutter for Gerry.
Oh, shit.
And he's a Jack 7 or 8. Can he hit it? Yes! The Jack on the river. The Case Jack. And an all in.
All right, fuck. I call.
And a call.
You got it? Straight?
$22,000 pot for Nick.
All right, that's enough of that.
Ludacris bluffs $12,000. Oh, and a quick call from
Got it,
Johnny.
he said, just like that.
Wow. Didn't even think about it. $34,000 pot goes to Johnny as he plays Chris like a fiddle.
Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. Not only cards. I don't know why I like the poker. I the poker. Poker is not good.
Are you gonna show it? He shows it. Jack high. That face kind of says it all, doesn't it?
Yo, man, all those dreams you got, all those material things and bright lights, you can get that for sure, man. When I bluff, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so much pressure they ain't gonna be able to take it.
And that's it. Israeli Ron scoops a $57,000 pot, the biggest pot of his life. What a hand. Mike calls. We have a $23,000 pot. And it goes to Sammy. What a hand for Sammy. What a cooler.
Is he gonna
get you later.
fold? No way.
I'll get you later.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll get you later.
Really? And look at suited Superman just can't even hold back the smile. Look at his face. Oh, he wants to tell him.
I want to say something. No, it's okay. I'm going to see
Look
it.
at-
It's not like I'm not going to see it. Did I call?
Oh, he goes with it. Josh, let's go. And it looks like Patrick is seriously considering this. He's having a thinking fry.
And I only go once.
Yeah, I have to have a thinking fry to get his brain settled. Another fry to think about it. Let's go, Josh. 2-3. It's your time. And he is the favorite. Look at that. He is the favorite going into this plot. 3 deuce is ahead. There's the deuce. There's the deuce. Is the deuce gonna hold? Oh no. Oh.
I was winning the whole way, dude.
There's a queen. And Patrick gets it all.
What do you do with that?
King.
Acting that way with kings.
What am I think I'm against? Aces?
Wow. I had jacks. Mayhem.
Oh no, and Jack calls it off with bottom pair. He's going to gamble.
Got a queen.
$32,000 pot. Oh no, Jack turns a gutter. And the river's a brick.
Have a good night, guys.
Wow, Jeremy scoops $32,000. Oh my, Armenia Mike just shoved all in. There's only $1,800 in the pot, and he just shoved $12,000 with an ace. What a punt by Armenia Mike. He could have easily just bet small, checked, evaluated, done so many different things other than just shove all in into an $1,800 pot. And Bryan has them both drawing stone dead. He's gonna scoop a massive pot here. Huge mistake by Armenia Mike. Oh
my goodness gracious!
Oh no.
Oh no!
What the? Oh no.
Queen 8 rips it in.
Train wreck.
Oh my goodness.
That is a straight flush. Garrett has a set.
You put me all in? All in? Yeah, I have the stone cold nuts.
There we go.
Mark with 6s full of 3s. Vertucci with 3s full of 7s.
God, you're a fucking nip. Fucking raise, go all in, you get paid, bro.
The double for Eli, and Eli bought in for 10K. Now he's sitting on a stack of 88,000.
High base king.
Oh, I had Jack. So here's the thing. Chris read Ronnie for a draw.
Oh, you got the
Holy
book?
shit.
Tell me this. Do you have aces? That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls! He calls! 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door?
Okay.
And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh. $123,150 pot.
This pot is $40,650. And it's a complete brick. The sick thing is, the 5 plays. And now Dahl bets 15,000 and Garrett folds. Oh, that is poker.
Bluffing into quads.
11,000 in the quads.
Yep.
Scared you. Call.
Oh! What?
Wow.
What?
He got goal even.
I'm all in.
And Chris is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns a 7 one time. River's an ace! Oh! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there. Oh, he's gonna check raise bluff all in.
So sick.
Wow, he just check raise bluffs all in.
Okay, show me. It's a bluff.
And it's shown.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so tilting. Fucking so tilted right now.
Basically told Luda what he has while Julie shoved, and then he asked Luda if he's going to call. Well, he's right. He's got her crushed. Julie has every right to be not happy about what's happening here. I'm trying to be nice about it. See what happens if she loses this spot, what she has to say about all this. Oh my god. Oh, club! Oh my god.
A 7 on the river, and Reza gets board number 1. A jack. And Reza is going to scoop it.
He's going to bet here. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. But Reza doesn't care.
No, too bad. Wow.
Oh, relax.
One time I got
Reza didn't realize it. Andy.
Finally one time.
Nice river.
It was a good call. There was a throw on it. Wow.
I thought you guys were straight. I was like, oh my god.
Sipping champagne, relaxing. Maybe they should put the blinds like in a tournament, and maybe I can scoop some blinds, Everybody's like so scared. It's done, it's finished. We're leaving California. There's earthquakes every day.
And a $138,000 pot going Nick's way. And a snap call. $136,000 pot.
Wow.
Wow, what a
Wow. Oh my gosh, a $310,000 pot. That's going to go to Mickey.
And another blank, and
wow, scooper. Scooper for the Bear Jew.
And Andy gets there. He gets there. Patrick gets it in with a set of 4s, and Andy gets there on the river, spiking his nut flush. He's going to win that one. He's going to scoop. And a $138,000 pot going Nick's way.
Well, he just throws the disgusting call in.
Oh.
Yep. He's disgusted about the fact that he just calls.
Yep.
He gave a disgusted look before he even put in the chips. He's like, I want to raise so bad, but I'll just call.
That's all cold.
Oh, he makes the fold. Wow, Mickey, show it, baby.
Oh, man.
Oh. And he shows him.
Woo.
What should I say?
Whatever you want. How's it been?
Huh? Oh, it's been a while since I played on the stream, and it's fun.
Nice little pop for him. He's making a little comeback.
He is making a nice comeback. He had a lot of wood to chop, but he's chopping.
Fucking bullshit, bro. That fucking motherfucker ever fucking win? God damn.
Run bad.
I always fucking run bad in this fucking piece of shit place.
Check the camera, guys.
What a laydown for Mark. I mean, what a laydown for Mark. Wow.
So, for the last year and a half or so, I haven't been playing that much poker. I've been doing a bunch of other stuff, a lot of random stuff, some acting, improv, a lot of traveling, Africa.
You might win. I don't know. Ooh. You have aces. And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives. You know that.
Wow.
Wow.
And a queen deuce again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now. I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
She even loses the ace queen. It would be a really good fold if she makes it.
No.
I don't know, man.
No, she's folding.
Great fold, liberal chick.
Liberal chick.
Beast. And he's a gentleman.
One time, Charlie.
The snap all in. It's 38.50. Is Ronnie telling the story that he has pocket sixes?
Oh, yeah, I call. I know I lose, but I call.
You call?
Yes, I call.
I know I lose, but I call.
Wow.
And Reza with the fist bump on the
Donkey
table.
call. I know it's a donkey call, but I like that. Daddy's back. Yeah. Woo!
Daddy's back.
Lost my seat. That's cool.
Gamblers, Reza. Gamblers.
That's right. Game
Like
recognized
that,
game
Daddy
right there.
Chat, it's 500 because I know you guys like to know how much we tip. There it is.
Good night, Moon. Good night, Nick Saban. Good night, Stars. Good night, Mayhem. And just like that, a $30,000 pot going to Nick.
Whoa! There's a call. Sonny tried the old naked ace play. A club, a 3. There's a 3. Garrett hits quads the second time around, and he's going to win it all.
Trying to do business, kind of a little bit of everything. And I'm starting a podcast soon. That's another thing that's going to happen.
Put a lot of pressure on maybe a small pair or exactly what Patrick has. Ace King.
Oh, I know you, Chris.
Well, you don't know him that well. He makes the call. He makes the call, and Ludacris gets absolute maximum value.
Good call from Patrick.
Yeah, playing today does make me feel like I want to come back and play more. It's very welcoming here. You get massages and...
I mean, this is just high-level poker right here between two high-level players, Gerry and Ludacris. Oh my god. And Ludacris gets it done. What a crazy bluff.
Battery straights tonight, and Cowboy John gonna take this one a 15K pot.
Whining work. Whining fucking work.
Zio bets. Sonny immediately check raises all in with the ace of hearts. And Zio snaps him off. All in. What a... Oh, he sets him up.
You want it, right? Fuck me, man.
had a little bit too much fun at the music festival I was at all weekend, and I think like the experience was like just so meaningful to me in many ways. Like poker felt very inconsequential this week.
And he finds the fold. How is he always right?
And the river's a jack. So Tom Dwan makes quads here. He now has the best hand. 25,000 here with the overbet, and now for Dwan, what is his sizing?
Fold.
Oh, and he folds.
Wow, he goes, I'll just pay him, and then he says fold.
Goat versus goat.
Guess I'm gonna fold again.
Yeah, he did it. Nice fold, Gerry.
Wow.
Come on, Lynn.
And an upfront all-in for 111,000.
Oh my gosh.
He bet 107 into 20,000. Well, he's gonna let it go.
There, he has to let it go.
It feels gross, so folding.
Yeah, it feels gross, but
he's gonna let it go.
Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5. He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God, Andy would have won.
So yeah, it was cool. It was cool to play this cash game, especially because I won. Hopefully we'll have some more of them. And take care, guys.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money. Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
You
God.
called it a back jam.
Oh my
a
God.
$232,000
I don't really know
flip.
if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed.
Seems so, right? Around.
Oh, counterfeited! Counterfeit! Ace high gonna win it!
Wow, cool.
Save me so much. I had space.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly, Marley. I fold.
Woo!
I fold. Can you show me? I'm confident I'm supposed to go all in and I win.
Not showing you nothing, buddy.
I call.
She does make the call, and Gall gets paid. He is going to stack Julie early in the session, and now Gall up.
Nice hand.
Big.
He calls. That is forward motion, and that is a call. Nick is on the free roll. They chop the first one. Oh! How about a straight flush?
Richard Madisel talks to you too.
Richard Madisel.
All good, ain't no thing.
Richard Helmuth. Richard Ivy. Richard Ivy. I think that sounds better. Richard Ivy. Richard hits a pair. Needs to find a 6 or an 8. He does. Richard binks the first one.
All right, hearts.
Can he do it again?
Hearts. Oh, there's 8.
There's an 8 in the window. He needs an 8 or a 6. He needs an 8 or a 6 right now.
He hits a 6.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I didn't want to get hit.
And there is justice in this world.
You can't beat jacks, you can't beat aces, you can't beat kings. Nick is going to lose his mind. Oh, I want to see Nick's face. There he is.
No, we chopped up Nick. Oh, we would have chopped?
Goes in. Patrick's going to snap.
Oh, come on.
He does make the side call, and he's going to be shown the bad news. Rampage is going to take down a $22,000 pot.
Is he going to get called by Ace High? He does.
Yes.
And the deuce.
Look at that.
Puts it down like.
Yeah, welcome to the jungle, Phil.
I know it's an instinct. I call.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is going to win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Oh, he makes a great decision.
Lay it down. Well, facing that check raise and then the over bet on the river.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
I know you're not going to think of I have a question as a real one. Friday, it's not going to be any of the fucking killers. It's going to be me, Jeremy. We're killers, but I'm trying to sell this. I'm trying to sell it. It's not Gary.
There'll be no good players.
It's 25-50. Mayhem's going to play. Josh is playing. I'm playing. Jeremy. Patrick, what if he could? Julie.
I'm going home. I won't be here.
I'll be home. Where's home? Japan?
Michigan. I'll be in Michigan for the holidays and stuff.
How long are you there for?
All right, I'm out, man.
I'm gonna be there for a week. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'm going from the.
Hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman, and we are here for another high-stakes production of some glorious poker on this Tuesday. Mayhem, wearing the goat hat. Some of the normal faces and mugs you are used to on this Tuesday. Big John with his favorite hand of 3-6. We are in Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach here in Los Angeles. We'll be here for the next 5 hours or so. Josh Macchiello, president of Global Ascension Studios. He's growing that beard out, huh? A little bit of Ludacris. You guys missed him on Friday. You got to check that out. Tried to bluff Tom Dwan once. How did that work out? Now, Ludacris had a good day on Friday. If you guys missed that show, it was a lot of fun. Tom Dwan was here on Hustler Casino Live. All our shows available for free on our YouTube channel. Check them out. Tell you, Josh Macchiello giving this man a run for his money with that beard. Bryan. Yep, he's everybody's favorite Santa Claus.
He almost called. He fucking tanked for a while.
Was he good?
He was like, no, he was good. He was good. But how do you do it with one fucking...
Johnny. Just a random insurance salesman from Kansas. I mean, insurance is big in Kansas. You make a lot of money. Use it to play high-stakes poker. Hustler Casino Live. Here, Monday through Friday. I want to thank you for joining us. Jeremy Levin manages music writers and producers, plays poker as well. He has grinded his way up from 5-5 all the way to high stakes. And Patrick, father of 10 children. Shout out to our standard dealer, Jared. Jared is playing in a World Series of Poker Circuit event. He's at a final table. So shout out to our man, Jared. Let's send him some good vibes. Those of you in the chat, if you like our show, you got to love Jared. He does a killer job. First place in that tournament is like 100,000 or 150 or something like that. He's looking for his first ever World Series of Poker Circuit ring, so we will cheer him on. Take a look at our chip count. Blinds are 5-5, big blind ante of 50. It is our normal Tuesday game. Multiple players with 5 figures in front of them.
First hand. Okay, 200 to you.
Right off the bat.
I'll be the 4. We just do 100 first time, and then we'll stick with the 50.
Thank you all for joining us. What's up, Jimmy X? Raffo, KR, Era Eliminator, Dino Stakes, Nick from Yuma, MJS, Francis Morgan, Carlo Emrod, Dome DJ Nem, and JC. Thank you guys.
The interview is good.
I got to leave for the interview. They might deal me in.
As much as I hate to say it, Chris, you were actually one of the more entertaining ones at the table.
He was the only entertainer. Yeah, he was. Ludacris was really entertaining on Friday. If you guys missed that show, check it out. Friday, available on our YouTube channel for free. Tom Dwan made his second appearance on Hustler Casino Live.
Oh, Dylan's a cool dude. Yeah, he's cool.
Solid player.
We kick it off with a Jack 5-3, 2-diamond flop. Big John with top pair. Pot is $27.60.
He snapped up $140,000 like it was $4. Literally.
Yeah. What did he have when Chris had jacks? Aces?
I didn't see that hand now.
That was the big hand. I eliminated Chris. What did Dylan have?
We will be here for the next 5 hours. It is a glorious Tuesday. I am excited.
And he got him again. With
Got Christmas around the corner. New Year's.
You know what it was?
It's raining. It's cold in LA. I like it. Feels like winter.
People up, just causing
mayhem. He was more mayhem than mayhem.
Yeah, just laughing. Gerry.
Yeah, if you're interested in playing on the show, my advice would be come to the casino, play, get yourself known around here. If you play here at Hustler, and we need somebody who'll do it. If you are traveling in to play specifically, you're going to have to contact Ryan Feldman. He is in charge of putting together these games. Ryan can be reached on Twitter fairly easily.
And that was definitely the best I played, I think.
You played really well.
Thank you.
It would have been sick if you made the call against Chris.
Would have been sick if I just like knitted up for the last hour. That would have been nice. Looking nice.
That's not you, though.
Now, after playing huge stakes on Friday, I was wondering how Ludacris might adjust today. And you see right away, 3-betting with the 8-4, isolating Josh, and out-flopping him. Josh is going to just lead into the 3-better. This doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, this flop's just going to favor Ludacris by leaps and bounds. See if Ludacris kind of susses this one out. There's a bet, there's a call. Pot is 43-10.
Yeah, take that.
Take
that.
And Josh with the bluff.
To the Tuesday game, sir.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, Ludacris.
Let me bring you back down to reality, homie.
All right. Can't believe anyone tried to bluff me after. Bluff 30K. That's yours.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
There you go, John.
No, tell him I had nothing. Nothing. Not even a draw, nothing. Just stole cone bluff.
I think he could see that, Josh.
He did have a pair of
draws. Senor.
I respect the guy. You never heard Billy the Kid? He never stole the horse from somebody he didn't like.
He just stole your horse. Translation, horse gone.
Fuck. Was he ahead?
Yeah, he likes you.
Chris, was he ahead though? With his queen eye?
he might have been actually. That's the sick part.
The sick part is.
Bluffing with the best hand.
I was bluffing with I'm sitting there. I'm acting all happy and shit, and he had like 3-4 offsuit.
The rest of us over here going, hey man, I thought you had the best hand the whole way. Queen high, why didn't you slow play that shit? Friday game, they just always have a set there, and I got Josh.
Yeah, that's right. Well, Nick made a comment to me like, dude, you always lead out when you have big this, and that. I'm like, you know what? I gotta change up some shit here, dude.
Yeah, now we're all thinking every time.
Get a raise here from Bryan.
Thank you.
The 8-7 suited.
Please think that.
Unfortunately for him, he's got diamonds. Board is 10-4 deuce, all spades. Nobody has anything, though. Bryan's going to bet and probably get this through.
Because you come down in stakes.
You know, I'm
Thank you, Allison Taylor. We love you. I'm glad you like the show. I really do.
I'm a dog. 20%.
Ryan Feldman, Nick Vertucci, the team here at High Stakes Production, they have put a lot of sweat and tears into this project. A lot of passion has gone into this, and it's for free.
And even when you do hit
and your face was priceless.
So
there was nothing but you like.
all we ask you to do is tell your friends about it, subscribe, tell your family members, and hit the like button.
You were pissed at him for something.
So
I heard.
I'm losing. I'm down 10.
Yeah.
And he's sitting next to me. I have ace king. I raise. He re-raises. He goes fold. Keep your money. I got it.
Who said that?
He's really Ron. Oh, so I go, all right. I guess Ron. I'm gonna. He shows me ace queen. I have ace king suited, dude. And
pre-flop?
Yeah, pre-flop.
Good morning, Andrew. I see the UK is in the box.
Dude, I'm like, that's a.
Where are you guys from? I'm wondering in the chat. Where are you guys from? What state? What cities? What countries?
He apologized afterwards. He did. I'll give him that. He apologized. I said, no problem. Ron's my boy.
It's fine. I don't think it's malicious, but I don't think it.
Josh with the queens. He's going to make it $400. Ludacris calls. Nope, sorry. Ludacris 3-bets. Ludacris doesn't know how to call. Ludacris, he subscribes to the 3-bet or fold camp. And I think if you're Josh, yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
I tell my friends save their money when I have 10 jacks.
I don't understand why you fold.
Ace, ace, 8. This could get Ludacris in a bit of trouble.
I'm like, dude, you're my friend. Lay down your kings right now.
See how this one plays out.
If you tell me that,
Got Nashville, Tennessee. Got Woodlands, Texas. Long Island. Florida, Toronto. Love it.
You should say that.
I have ace 8.
A tiny little bet from Ludacris.
I watched Daniel Negreanu's masterclass, and by the way,
Can't imagine Josh going anywhere just yet, and he's going to raise. I don't really get the raise. Vermont, Chattown, USA, Alberta, baby, Williamsburg, Virginia. Ludacris is going to call. So, I mean, I guess Josh got value from worse. King on the turn, and now Josh slows down.
worth it to get.
They had to fill either one too.
Cypriac says he's scared of the flush, that's why he raised. But the problem is, I mean, the bet was 700, he raised to 15. Are you getting a flush draw to fold? With that small sizing? We got Iraq in the house. What's up, Bryan? Pot is 53.05, and is Josh going to get the best of Ludacris once again?
Which one you recommend? The Hillary Rodham thing.
Oh yeah, the speech writing.
Nick definitely watch that.
Yeah.
You watch the
They have Hillary Rodham.
I'm gonna get you one. I'm only gonna make sure that
and
you
her
just
speech
get the
is
Hillary
about how
Rodham.
she became president of the United States.
Why did she write that?
They got
Can't win if you don't bet, Chris.
Give the speech she would have given. She had prepared in case she won.
Yes.
Owen.
She still cries over it, by the way. No.
Josh told him to. Said you can't win if you don't bet.
She's crying, yeah.
And Ludacris decided,
Still emotional.
there's no way my my 8 is good right now. I'm going to turn it into a bluff. So he is bluffing. Turning a marginal hand into a bluff. That's what a lot of good players will do. And Josh now puts the test.
800 a tier.
So you had to tell him, man, what's taking so long? I'm making a call with a bad hand if I call you. That's not a good hand. I'm looking to see if your worst hand is worse than my worst hand. That's where I'm at right now, honestly.
His worst hand is definitely worse than your worst hand.
So you have a dead read? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think your worst hand is better than my worst hand. That's what my problem is right now. Oh.
So Ludacris bets 4,500 into 53.05.
Queen high's no good? Just tell me queen high's no good. You have queen high? Let me see.
Was that ace queen?
Yeah, fine.
No, 10 queen. It's a good fold.
Thank you.
Well, Queen High was a good fold, yes, but he didn't have Queen High. And Ludacris with the great bluff there. That's a really nice bluff.
Make a snap decision with this.
Josh kind of talked him into doing it, though.
We'll see. This is an interesting fold. I thought I was good. Queen. I don't know what that could be.
Chris was a little tilted at that bluff, Josh.
Yeah,
He
well,
forgot about that.
I got that.
He's gonna get revenge, man. He sees that.
I mean, the weird thing is, if you're trying to get a read on your opponent, right? Why not tell him the truth?
And that was that. If he had an ace, God bless him.
You know?
I also think of the revenge factor. Chris hates to be
I mean, if you're trying to get a read on your opponent, why not tell him you've got queens there? See if you get a read on your opponent. I don't know if you will. You know?
Spades for sure.
Maybe it won't help you, but
Well, that's why.
I know it's tough.
I'm just kidding.
I get it. But he's putting you on. He likes to put the pressure on.
Don't talk to me. Chris bluffed. The last time I played, Chris bluffed me correctly, and then I snap called with the worst hand against him. So those are my two reads. Yeah. Snapped him off
Well,
with
if he
jacks
bluffed
on
there,
an
he
ace
would
high
have. If he
board,
bluffed there, he would have showed it.
and he had
For
three
sure.
aces.
I know he would have.
he doesn't know if he was bluffing. You told him you had queen high.
I would have not known if I was bluffing.
Actually, we went 2 and 2 that day.
He thought he was bluffing. Then you said you had queen high, so then he thought he had the best hand.
Can't be king queen. I mean, king
Queen
queen.
10.
Can't be queen.
Queen
There
10
you
of
go.
spades.
I lose to queen 10, obviously.
I don't remember the board.
Yeah, it was straight.
Ace.
Nonetheless, we continue on here. Hustler Casino Live.
Some draw with a spade.
Straddle is on, guys? Yep.
Straddle is on.
Just for the night.
Strudel.
Just for the night.
That's fair. And we'll reevaluate after that.
One round is 6 hours.
Did my 49ers win?
Yes.
They won in the most painful fashion. I
I've
bet
never
the
been to Bengals in my life.
Bengals.
Here we go.
Something I like to do, and in tournaments it's not allowed, which kind of sucks. But I love in cash games and heads-up spots. I like showing my opponent what I have in those spots. You know?
In the red zone, they have to settle for a
I think
Like, I knew it was like your
oftentimes you can get a read on your opponent when you show them the cards. I'm cool with that. I like it. I do think that if you lie to your opponent, then you kind of end up leveling yourself. Jimmy Bluffett said it best. What's up, Jimmy? How are you, my man?
It's right there. I swear I'm not crazy. Billy's like, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
That's nice.
Has Minnesota ever
Get a raise here from Jeremy. A 3-bet from Patrick. Brian's got ace queen of clubs.
That was a question somebody asked last show.
And there's a 4-bet.
What's the question? Did Minnesota Vikings ever win a Super Bowl? I thought they always lost when they got there.
They're always in it. Them, the Raiders, and the Steelers are always
The Bills and the Bills.
Don't think they
The Bills.
won a Super Bowl, but don't quote me.
I know. I don't
They
think
might have
so.
with the purple people.
Thank you, Scott Gottlieb. I appreciate that. I would love to play in this game. I'm not really rolled for it. I'm not going to lie. I mean, you need a lot of liquid cash to play in a game like this. This is a big game.
Steelers have won like 6.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Steelers and the Cowboys. Steelers, Cowboys.
I don't want to play in a game where I'm scared money. Because I don't think you're playing your best game. And we've seen really good poker players come on this show and play kind of scared, and that doesn't do any good for anybody.
What's that?
So I definitely want to play on the show, but I want to make sure that I'm playing my game.
I want to say that the Steelers might have. I think the Steelers have more Super Bowls.
Yeah, Eddie Vedder said, scare money makes no money. I mean, I don't care how good a poker player, but if you're scared, you're suddenly, and you're thinking about the money, then you're not making the right decisions. You're making decisions based on, oh, how much money is that? Oh my God, that's a car. So, I am admittedly a bit of a bankroll nit because of that reason.
You're like, you said all in?
I can't believe it. Is this real life? Yeah, right? Would have been better if it was
JC says, Tuck, we play on the show, but they play 2-4 limit hold'em. That's too small for me. How about somewhere between?
Flop, C-bet, win. Raise, he raised.
Yeah, I say that to a lot of people. People ask me about like bankroll considerations when you're picking a game. Pick a game where the money matters to you, so you're not just pissing it away. If you're worth $1 million and you're playing 1 cent, 2 cent, you're going to be so bored. You're just going to be like, what's the point, right? But you also want to be in a spot where you're okay making a move like Ludacris just made, because you think your opponent's weak and you think you can get him to fold. So I think there's two sides to that coin. What's up, Sandy Joy?
Honestly, the Cardinals played so bad last night. So painful to watch. I had them last night, too.
Yeah, but the Rams are really good.
Rams played good.
I'm not sold on the Rams. They played really well last night, but Stafford had all day to throw. The Cardinals defense is
But
really
their
bad.
defense, they got arguably one of the best defense.
The Rams, yeah. The Rams have a really good defense, but I'm not
What's
sold
up, everybody? I see 2,000 people watching the show. If you are watching the show and you like it,
rightfully so, 'cause he hasn't
please
been in
hit that like button, subscribe, let your friends know about it.
Career.
I'm 50, right? Yeah, 50. Yeah, he hasn't. He played great last night. Nothing to say about last night. But I still think Tampa's better in the NFC, and I think the Chiefs.
Well,
the Chiefs
I'm not
are
betting
coming on
against
at
Brady for anybody.
Yeah. I mean, I always bet against Brady because
Yeah.
I hate him. I respect him, but I can't stand him. Yeah, he's.
I don't know how you bet against him.
I've won the most money betting.
So
I'm a Giants fan. I won the most money betting against Brady.
So much money.
You see the post he put out after the last game?
I hate it.
Romo was talking about how, which I think Romo's the best commentator.
I do too.
I love him.
Hands
He's
down,
so
the best.
insightful And he's got a
He
great
literally
personality.
knows the plays before they're
And
called on
he's got a
every
great
game.
personality. So
I mean, it got to the point that they asked him to stop doing it. They were like, dude.
He's like, they're going to
they're
run a
tipping off
skinny
the other
post
team.
here, Jim. He's like, they're going to run a skinny post here, Jim. Number 77. Watch number 77 on this play. He's going to pull
Yeah, I mean,
left,
he,
and like literally, it's every time.
So, but anyways, Romo said something about, yeah, you know, Tom, I mean, that's what he does. He drops back. I mean, he's slow. He's not going to, like, exploit your defense, whatever.
slow.
And then Brady
Slow as
had, like,
molasses.
2 runs that he, like, looked like he took off.
By the way, they're talking sports, so I'll take this moment to throw out my degenerate sports bets of the night.
Yeah, you know, Tony,
Islanders, Detroit, we bet on the under 5.5. And Rangers, Colorado, we got over 6. A couple of NHL bets we're firing tonight.
Yeah, it's a fun troll. He wasn't, like,
Islander, Detroit has already started, but the Colorado Ranger game has not started if you want to get on that action. What's up, Nico, 310?
He's good. Yeah, he's good.
But Romo, just because he played the game too and knows so much about every position.
Which is why Aikman was pretty good too. Aikman's
Well,
that's
good.
just different. Yeah, he's just.
John Madden's just the best because he says the funniest thing. He's like, mayonnaise, that's a funny word. Like, it's like, he says the most random thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Mayonnaise.
Like, you can have a turducken. That's a turkey duck.
Earl Sullen says, who care what you have bet? Who even are you? I'm David Tuchman, Earl. Who are you? Tell us about yourself. We want to know more, please.
You, and I know it wasn't you.
What's up, Frank? How are you, buddy?
What can I do?
It's nothing. Nothing. I mean, I knew it was going bad right when his interview was right after he just lost the big
I know
fight.
that we should have aborted.
And you said that.
Yeah, yeah.
But then he gives you nothing.
Anything else you want to add, Tom? No, I'm good. Okay.
It's kind of like interviewing Bill Belichick. They're like, how do you
Yes.
feel about the game? He's like,
Well,
fine.
Yeah.
He's good.
Yeah.
They're like, well, what do you think you could do better? Not much.
Hey, man, Belichick
What
gave
about
more
next
than
week?
Tom
He's like,
Dwan did.
we're on
I like
to
that
New-
hat.
We're on to New England.
Yeah. I'm like,
On to
well,
Buffalo.
back to you in the booth.
Big John's going to raise here with Jack 10 off suit under the gun.
I think Billy's really good.
He's really
He's
good.
a great
Me
commentator.
too. I agree.
I really like him.
I do too.
What's up, Overlap?
He has a good mixture of like.
Good to see you too, my friend.
Who's that?
Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, he's really good.
I love him, man.
He's always so nice to me.
Oh, he's
great.
He's a good player too.
Get a raise here from Big John. A call from Josh.
Heads up.
5 plays, 4 plays.
Let's get the announcers to play a game with us.
I know, right?
Who's announcing today?
Tuchman.
Thank you, Steven. It's cool, man. I can handle myself. I appreciate it, though. Mayhem with a pair of aces. He's got the best of it right now.
Yeah.
Big John and Josh, each with a jack. Johnny with a pair of sixes, and this checks through. Turn is the 5 of diamonds. Nobody picks up that diamond draw.
So Chris was up 100K in the Friday game.
Why would you put that into the atmosphere like that?
Nick just kept saying like, I'm
And I said, listen, the guy's playing. He's playing great. He's a good friend. He's a good player.
He's gonna give it away.
But I think he's got an hour and some change left. He's gonna give it away. And Billy's like, no, I don't think so. I think he's playing. I said, yeah, but you
Is
know.
that when you bluffed Tom Dwan?
Yeah. And then it was just one. It was one piece at a time, and I'm going, Billy, oh you.
You guys are betting this long.
Yeah. The best is when it was just fresh. Hold it. You got it in you. Hold it. The guy's like,
Really thought Chris was gonna call it.
Yeah.
All right, Josh puts out a small little bet, and Mayhem's going to raise with an ace. Well, and a 5, pardon me. Aces and 5s, that's why. Josh calls. Josh drawing dead to a jack. There's only one jack left in the deck. And this is the thing. I mean, if you thought you were good on the turn, diamonds didn't get there. 8-7 didn't get there. You know, some of the draws that Mayhem might have been raising with didn't get there, and Josh is going to pay him off.
They were like almost in like a couple times, and then he just snap folded.
I got too fancy. I tried to mini raise the flop in the nuts, and I literally min raised him. I was hoping he'd just chip it, and he called him.
Chris always calls when he does that. When he's like, I think I'm just
Man, I love this fucking game. I got to tell you. Poker is such an awesome game.
He's like, I guess I'm just gonna
How long did you take?
He just
A while.
like 3
Oh,
minutes.
really?
And I'm going, that's right. Throw in your cards, fold it,
And Billy's
fold it,
going,
because I got
just
the
call.
bet.
Put the
You
chips
have
in.
to fold there generally. I mean,
I could have called.
He was right. His
I would have
instincts
called.
were right.
I would have called in the beginning of the show.
Like Chris's rules. Like depends when on the show. If he's winning, if he's losing.
has nothing to do with reality.
No.
Reality.
What is reality? We're living in the metaverse.
Get a raise here from Ludacris with a suited king. Bryan calls with a bigger king. Nick's going to be in there as well. That's Nick Vertucci. Nick and Ryan, the founders behind Hustler Casino Live and High Stakes Productions.
I built that with my youngest son. We built that.
Mayhem's with ace-10. Looks like he's going to let it go. He does. Nick gets a lot of respect with that 3-bet.
You actually do cover.
See if Ludacris wants to 4-bet this or just call.
No. I'm only doing. We built the GPU one. No,
What is that?
I started with 20, Nick.
There's only.
I don't give 2 shits.
The Bitcoin one, of course.
Yeah, you do.
Energy.
I might in a minute. I might in a minute.
Yeah, I do a theory.
So you
Not on
get
the
it
flop,
there.
you don't.
So like
Right now, I don't care.
$1 a day would take you
3 players?
100 days to get 1 material.
Yes.
7-5-3. Nice flop here for Bryan. Flopped the overs with the diamonds. Nick's got backdoor spades. Ludacris has got a gut shot. Queen of clubs. This one checked through.
The rig cost me like $5,000.
What's the GPU? Is that a program or what is it?
That's one of the hardware components.
So you have to buy the computer plus the GPU?
Yes.
So how much is it all in?
Pot's 43-10. Ludacris going to take a shot at it. Gotta imagine Bryan's going to at least call this.
You know, you buy a motherboard and an Intel chip and
That chocolate chip on top of his whites, that's a 5K chip. The whites are 100.
and then
Call here from Bryan, who is way ahead of Ludacris. Ludacris needs a 4 or a 6. And it can't be a diamond. Well, more importantly, he needs Bryan to miss, and he could just bet and win it. Tough run out to bluff here, as Bryan does have some queens in his range when he calls that turn bet.
In every month. Like, I like when it dips. I really love when like Ethereum dips. Yeah.
you like Ethereum.
I want it to drop.
The other thing is,
I think it is gonna drop, and then I think like in 3 to 5.
David, go enjoy your meatloaf, man. We'll be here when you get back.
I'm just gonna hold and let it sell.
you would have done that in the
Yeah, the game's easy when you can see the cards. A lot harder in Ludacris' spot. You know, when he bets turn and Bryan calls, you start thinking, what kind of hand does Bryan have? Jack plays.
Jack plays.
I almost shifted, but I was scared.
If you bet, I was gonna call.
Yeah, I was gonna bet 5K.
I was calling 5K.
Yeah.
I put you on the missed diamonds actually.
I did have this diamond.
Yeah.
The best king high call. Thinks he's lying.
Yeah.
Oh, Bryan, like
He bets $5,000, and he goes.
I'm like, Bryan, bet,
Bryan,
I'm a
Bryan,
bet.
flop. I missed my diamonds.
I didn't get what you had.
Oh, Bryan, was there a diamond?
All right, adding on 10.
Yeah, I flopped diamond draw.
If you bet 5K and he goes, I call, do you be like, fuck, I missed my diamonds, or do you show it?
I show it.
You
100% I show it. That's right. What are you talking
Bryan
about?
knows he's good.
You figured out you were good when you checked, huh, Bryan?
If you guys missed last week's show, you got to check it out. DGAF was in the box on commentary. My man DGAF does a killer job. The guy he's just a phenomenal poker player. And if you've missed his podcast, you got to check it out. A podcast called Sessions. It's raw, it's real. I am a big fan.
Brian's calling if I jam too. King I call.
And despite the fact that he has no experience in the commentary booth, he has done an amazing job here at Hustler Casino Live. So check out those shows on YouTube, all available for free. Josh with the 3-bet with Jacks, and he's not going to get any action.
I got it. I got something. It wasn't like I did it with nothing.
No, I get it. It's obviously the best hand. I was gonna 3-bet.
Nice hand, Ryan.
You got a straight draw.
Had a gut shot. King 4 is better than
That is weird.
No. I should have hit a 6.
Right, Brian? He didn't hit his gut shot. That's something. What the hell? Yeah. Sammy just swears it down like said today.
Should have put a 6 of diamonds out
It's
there.
everything. Look at this guy on the planet.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Should have put a 6 of diamonds out there, Brian. That would have been nice. It's on you. I don't.
Let me know.
Is this your spot?
400?
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I'm okay. Thank you. No,
Any
soda.
pair there you're gonna call me?
When I was younger, not in the last like 5+ years. Yeah.
I'm like, I never drank soda until like 5 years ago.
I like that shirt.
Bad for you, dude.
I don't think I could pull it off, but I like it.
29 of diamonds on the top.
Smart guy.
I love that.
Chris has
That's the best hand I've had all night.
has the 8 of
That is
diamonds.
like,
You get it ready already,
that's
Josh?
like cancer, you know, and saccharin in it and stuff, yeah.
I like the taste of it.
Yeah. It is good every once in a while.
I'll straddle 100.
I give it
Under
up.
straddle seat 1?
Quit smoking. I don't drink.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we all have our vices. I mean, I think that's better than smoking. Drinking Diet Coke for sure.
Jeremy, you smoke weed?
No, I used to a lot when I was younger, but not anymore. The weed's too good now. It literally is just too potent.
Oh, it is.
Makes me paranoid.
Nick picks up Ace-King under the gun.
You're good. Go ahead.
I was talking to somebody
What
about
about you?
strategy to play a 5-5 50 game. Yeah, there's no straddle. I think limping
I mean, like, I take a hit or two and I'm just like...
a lot in early position makes a ton of sense. I mean, limping with a lot of your range, your best cards, some hands you just want to see the flop with.
Well, I don't know about weed because they're in front of you, but whatever.
That's why it's not worth it anymore. Yeah.
Now, this game usually morphs into like a 5-5, $50 straddle, $100 straddle game where that strategy gets thrown out the window. But if there's no straddle on and it's just a straight 5-5 50 game where you can limp in for $5, I feel like limping in with a lot of your big hands and some garbage makes a lot of sense, where you're going to do some limp 3-betting, some limp 3-bet bluffs, some limp 3-bet for value, and then you're going to limp fold some of those as well.
Whatever anybody wants.
I was talking to somebody a lot smarter than me about it. Get a raise here from Jeremy with King Jack off. Gets called in a few spots.
No callers?
Kings and Jacks are cheap. Josh with the best hand here. Josh decides not to 3-bet the Jacks. I think this is a mistake in this game.
Standard raise is not isolated.
You act like you
And he is going to get punished as Mayhem, who had by far the worst of it, has hit not one but 2 10s.
Someone might call.
And I think that happens sometimes. We play it cautiously, a hand pre-flop, because we're afraid to put a lot of money in, and it ends up costing us more. Only one Jack left in the deck. That's not it.
Patrick, what are you doing for the holidays? Anything?
Now Bryan is going to bet deuces. I think if you're Mayhem, you probably just call.
Seamus. Aiden. I knew Aiden. Oh, David's like, that's too normal. What about the other ones? Leo. Shaden, Aiden, David, William, Gavin, Declan.
I think maybe with ace-10 I might raise it up, but you block your opponent from having a 10. Josh folds the jacks. Brian's going to check it. You know, when your opponent has a 10, he's going to bet the river also. You're going to get a lot of that money in no matter what. And you're just not that deep.
A lot of kids' names. Just have the dictionary out there. What do you get?
Right then.
Love it.
Full draw?
Full house. Not a full house.
What's that?
Not a full house.
Oh, wow.
How much luck?
How'd you drawing dead free flop?
Because I slow played a hand I fucking 3-bet them on. I had jacks again. I slow played it.
And you hear Josh talking about slow playing the jacks. It's not a spot I want to be slow playing. I mean, I think if you're always 3-betting jacks, you're probably making a mistake. But I think if you're never 3-betting jacks, and in that spot, it just seemed like a pretty easy 3-bet.
I called one time to say.
Sure. Are we doing around hundreds or no?
What do you guys want, dude? What do you want?
Let's do it. Yeah.
100 straddles, you need?
Got it.
100?
Thank you for joining us here. We're here for the next 4.5 hours watching these guys toss those chips around. Got a ton of money on the table. See this one 5 ways, it looks like. Yep, small pot.
Nines, eights, nines.
Mathemagical 55 says I 4-bet jacks on occasion. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. In this game, this is the kind of game where you can 4-bet jacks because people are 3-betting so light. You're just 4-betting jacks for value in a game like this sometimes. I mean, if you're not constantly adjusting your game to the dynamic at your table, you're not playing at your best, in my opinion.
Not better than jacks, obviously.
No, deuces.
So if I do my same raise to them, you probably fold, he probably fold. That's what I get for slow playing.
Thank you.
Are you serious or what?
Yeah, I'm done a special gift for you.
Oh, anal beads?
You can't re-get that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, did you put those back in the box after you
They're
refurbished?
or lightly
Refurbished?
Smell them.
Smell them.
Do they smell like
Yeah.
sushi?
Thank you.
What am I? Somebody, yeah. You're 50
Well, that's very nice of you on both accounts.
Yeah, here at Hustler Casino, the gift shop has all of your sexual needs taken care of. Vibrators, anal beads, anything you might need, you can get here at Hustler Casino. That's what's great about it. I mean, the food here is amazing. The poker is amazing. Got drinks, open bar.
Everyone can pass this around too.
I mean, full bar, I should say, not open. And then, of course, hey, a gift shop where you can pretty much get whatever you want, including right there, anal beads.
Nothing more exciting than an anal.
I've been trying to think of ways to get rid of that for the longest time.
Oh, is it the same one? It's the same
Christmas
one?
coming up. I'm only assuming that Ryan Feldman and Nick Vertucci are going to buy his staff and all his commentators, put a little gift basket together, and I'm hoping for some anal beads myself.
I'll wear them at the table.
Oh, that was nice on the cookies, though, bro.
The 50 ball, huh?
Thank you on the cookies.
Yeah, pass them around.
You guys want the cookies? Who wants a couple?
Going around.
Pass them around? No? Okay.
Here, throw one over here there. You don't, have to, you don't need to pass it around.
Which one?
With that one. Whatever one.
You want one of those?
I can't see that far.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah, give him that one.
Normally I would have folded, but Chris sweat, but I don't lose when he sweats. It's like a weird
$500?
thing.
Who did it?
Patty did
A
it.
raise here from Patrick to $600.
Under the table either. I was gonna do it this time. I fold.
I picked up my chips.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
No, I hear you. You have to fold that.
Jack 4-5. 2 hearts out there. See, Josh has got a gut shot with some backdoor diamonds. He's got the overcard. Bryan with a pair of jacks.
This one is. Want that one? Oh, yeah, you can do that.
You know I'm getting the salmon with double vegetables. It's all fun for me when I come here.
Nick,
All
you
salmon
only
and
asked
double
the same question
veggies.
good after you put that in too, right? Good.
What, good?
Yeah, you put it
What do you want to know?
3 of hearts on the turn.
Good.
Not exactly the card you're looking for if you're Bryan. The straight gets completed, the flush gets completed. You can't really beat a real jack.
Real relationship is forming between us.
See if Josh wants to take a shot at it. Now he checks.
First game I've ever heard. I didn't know any of you guys. I think it was an audition.
It's like I'm never coming back to this
No, they
game.
gave him.
And now Bryan makes the straight.
I know.
Patrick with the straight as well.
That's when Johnny's like, I gotta be here every Tuesday, bro. No, I know, I'm kidding.
See, the difference is I'll actually use him because his mom likes him. Even Jeremy's like.
I get the feeling
No, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Chop that bad boy up. And we continue on here.
Not a bad river for your little sevens there. Yeah, I know. He had you drawing real slim.
He did. He
had you drawing so slim.
Very nice. Very nice, Chris. You brought cookies and anal beads.
Oh, wait, technically you're
Classic Christmas gift.
Classic combination.
That's a good one. I didn't have to reach
Everyone
all
called
that.
600. I don't like mine.
It's right in front of you.
You're the 100, Mayhem.
If you are just joining us, I'm David Tuchman. We're playing $50 big blind ante, so $60 in the pot before anything else goes on.
Please cut that out of the
Gentlemen, just to the left of Lauren, our dealer. That is seat number 1.
That's worse than my comment. Now no one's going to be focused on
I believe he has straddled to $100.
Live Hustle Casino stream for comments.
Big John in there with Jack 10.
You see Chris Hansen.
Ludacris is going to raise or just call.
Right outside.
Just a call from Ludacris.
I got
Nick, it's on you.
It's to me?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
It's not like it was Starburst or something.
There's the raise. Johnny says, nah, I'm not going to call here in the small blind with 7-4 suited. We're going to bump this baby up.
He's hilarious.
On the pedal bow thing, Bill Burr, comedian.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Big John's in there. Ludacris is not going anywhere.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like, you do it.
See this one.
I love it. I love this comic. It's dark, but it's so good.
I think 3 ways? No, 4 ways. Brian's in there as well. So pot's 1805. I mean, if you raise with 4-7, this is not a bad flop for you. You'd like to see a 1 spade out there at least, but
Yeah. He has got great time.
he's going to bet 1100, and it'll be him and Bryan heads up.
He's my favorite.
What did he get canceled for?
Scary turn card.
He made
Masturbate in public?
If he bets here, I'll take it down, though.
in front of employees and force them to stay and watch.
Well, that,
At least you think you would.
that sounds
But
like
that
the
was just part of
isn't
his
that
bit.
the Cuban guy from CNN? He didn't
Force
get
him to
scared.
stay and watch, or
can't-
pay him to stay and
I
watch.
can't say much on this stream with you guys, but I'll just tell you that.
I feel like Johnny's got to be pretty heavy, bluff heavy in the spot.
In case any of my clients-
Because he raised out of the small blind, so he shouldn't have any 6s or 5s in his range. Bryan should.
Don't want these issues.
So when he's betting, I mean, is he betting queens here and jacks here?
Good bluff, Johnny.
How do you bluff into that? When he calls you for 1100, how do you bluff into that?
It's so dumb.
Yeah. Mathemagical 55. Yeah, we didn't talk about pre-flop.
I was like, fuck. It's literally just like such bad.
That was amazing.
He's the button. I'm the button, yeah, it was small.
Well, you got it right. He either had quads or nothing. He just had the quads that time.
Remember your good call. I'm not sure we're going
Good, that was a good call, right?
I'm not going to even comment.
Good call, right? Let's put it to you this way. Pat's never called 14K with king high. I don't think Pat's ever called with king high, period.
Yeah, I don't close.
Neither do I. Ace high is my cutoff, I think. So Chris, unless Chris tries to bluff. Dude, Tom called with 9 high one shot. That's pretty sick.
Get a raise here from Bryan with 7s. Nicking the cutoff with ace-king. Imagine a 3-bet's going to come.
No, not wrong. Half the time you're right, you know?
$3-bet to $800 for Vertucci. Jeremy's got jacks.
100.
Decides just to call the 3-bet.
No Hanukkah discounts.
I was thinking good with that.
Mayhem in there as well. Josh gets rid of the queen jack. Bryan's almost definitely going to call this, I would assume. And he does make the call. Pot now about $4,000. Three deuce deuce. Jack's very much in the lead. But you see three overpairs to the board. And the three better here if you're ace king. I don't know. I think, yeah, he's going to check this. Oh, and there's a 7. How about that for Bryan? This could get ugly for Jeremy. Pot is $3,355. Jeremy leads out on the turn for $1,600. This is a fairly easy fold for Nick when he 3-bets and get calls in 3 spots, especially the fact that he has the ace of diamonds in his hand. You just know that these players are not betting, at least if there was just a bet and no call there. You block the nut flush draw.
Cool.
And Bryan just calls. Pot now 81.55. If you're Jeremy, you probably think you have the best hand, but you don't know it. Ace on the river. Nick's kicking himself, but we know that would have just made it more expensive for him. Jeremy checks, Mayhem checks. Bryan says, no thanks, we're going to bet this one. And Jeremy thinks maybe the ace got me, but
yeah, we wrapped it. I think Eldar bought it for him, right? Yeah. Ron. From Ron and him. Kicker. The text you sent. The picture of art of you and Paul.
Cool.
And Jeremy does make the crying call with jacks.
God, I run so bad.
Good thing, yeah. Christmas coming early.
How much is it?
35.
Thank you. I run really good, Chris, huh? Just 2-outer.
It's okay. We run good. I thought it was probably good by a mile. My turn.
You got it.
I had a 7. Ryan, got lucky. You got a 7 on that one.
I didn't think he hit the river, and that's right.
He shadows out.
Did you check the turn on that one, Bryan, in position?
No, he called the turn.
I just called the turn.
He let out.
He let out.
He let out 16.
You let out on the turn?
16, 16,
Yeah.
16, 3-way call.
That's down, I thought.
Yeah,
sure. Like, I was almost positive of it.
He was like, if one of you guys really wants to catch a flush, I'm okay with it.
No, you.
No other way to play it.
No, you had.
And then the river goes, okay, they
Jeremy, can I get a number before we...
I'm not sure yet. I'll tell you in a second. Actually, I want to play 5K more.
5,000 be nice to see. I need to take good. Take that time.
The jacks.
One.
But I have the best hand.
That is king, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
400.
Nice turn. Old 2-outer. Getting me good lately with the old 2-outer balls.
Get a raise here from Nick. Ace Jack. Johnny makes the call. Mayhem makes the call. Big John in there as well.
Welcome to the
5 ways. Pot's $2,055.
I was already in for 5. Well, that's
Ace, Queen, 8. And Nick with top pair. See in the bottom left corner of your screen, you see those percentages. That's how often the player will win the hands if they get the showdown.
When you got the 10 on the river,
I think Mayhem probably, depending on the sizing of this bet, will take one off. We'll see.
it hits his 10 and it gives me the
Problem is he doesn't close the action,
At that
so.
point, I'm like, don't hit my 10, and I know I'm good, and then he hit it. But, yeah, it's poker.
I'm still intrigued by the double.
Oh, yeah, that was
the great part of
This hand is over. Take it down, Vertucci.
And in like 20 minutes, I went from $1,340 to $29,000.
Yep.
I was going to jam the turn I saved.
Great.
The first time it happened where we had PLO and double board.
The first time you've ever had PLO that happens all the time? No. We play Texas Hold'em. Every time a deuce comes on the board, we add to the game. But it came to the deuce.
It came deuce, it came heart, and double board.
I thought it happened often. That doesn't happen often?
The one happens, not double like that. Yeah.
Once again, everyone,
That's a
Seagate
pity.
is
That
5,000.
seems like it's really. I've seen it happen at least 2 or 3 times.
Bryan in the bottom left corner of your screen with King Queen. He's going to limp. Playing 5-5-50 with a $100 straddle.
5,000 back?
That's correct.
Jeremy's going to raise it up with Ace-9 and a cutoff. Yeah, Ludacris hasn't 3-bet in a while. He's like, yeah, why not? That's the thing about dangerous about Ludacris. I mean, he 3-bets with so much garbage, but he also does it with his good hands. You know, a lot of players that make the mistake of trying to trap too much with their good hands, but then they 3-bet. They're far too bluff heavy. Ludacris is difficult to player to play against because he's fairly balanced. And I think maybe this will get through unless Josh wants to go crazy.
All in.
Josh is all in. There's a snap call.
Up to you. We always do twice.
Josh has got a little bit more than our stats say.
Kings?
Nope.
No pair?
I got pair.
Oh, okay.
What you got?
No.
Oh, showdown?
Yeah. Let's go.
43.
Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah, it looks like Josh has got about 4,000. A little bit over 4,000 there. He's got Jack 10 offsuit. Ludacris has got him in bad shape with 10s.
All in and a call.
Running it twice.
I don't know how it's 53-47. I assume that dead cards
Yes.
give Josh that.
I'm going to flop it straight the first board. I'm going to hit a jack the second board. Yes.
No, it would work. Pot's 10,150. They're going to chop it twice. They're going to run it
I
twice.
appreciate that. See, same to you.
Well, there's a jack.
Good thing we ran it twice.
So maybe the straight will come on the second board, maybe.
Unfortunately, you said?
He's going to win both. He's going to win both. He's going to win both. It's okay.
There's another jack right here, Nick, if you...
Here comes the 9. Here comes the jack.
No jack, no 9, no jack.
You picked up some...
And they're going to chop this one up.
Good gamble.
What made you guys open? You. We wanted you to see it. Make you feel better.
No credit, huh, Josh? You just thought the jack guy was good?
Let's go. Let's go. No gamble, no future, young man.
Indeed, no gamble, no future.
I mean, if they need everybody to do it, I do it. I don't love showing.
That's right.
Especially if you're playing with Ron, so he can tell you all your cards are dead.
Yeah. No, I had the jack and 9. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I don't care, but if somebody's not shown, then I'm not showing.
I actually wanted to get the bad luck out of the way. That's why I showed it. It was like a small pot. I showed it. And the big pot, I was not going to show.
I just needed to reverse my mojo right there. Should have said once, but he and I always go twice. I can't.
No, I'm fine going once. I actually think I kind of want to go once tonight.
Patrick raising it up in the cutoff seat. King 8 hearts. Josh calls.
How many? There's 3 of us?
There's 3 players in there.
Me, Bryan, and Jack.
Queen high flop. Pretty good flop here for Bryan. Bryan flops open-ended.
I don't need the money in my life. I love this watch, right?
I think we should go once tonight. Last show before the holidays, I think, right? I think it's like the last show before the holidays. We should. Yeah, now I kind of want to go once. Yeah.
Josh now with trip deuces.
I was thinking about it too.
Just calls.
Let's do once tonight, Jeremy.
And now Josh turns his Doyle Brunson into a full house.
Let's do this.
I'm kind of craving the swing.
Fine. Anything under
15K.
Under 10, we go play.
No, what?
We go once. Anything over 10, we go play.
Let's say 12.
10.
Patrick thinking about doing something there, but decided against it. Lucky for him. Josh wins another small one. He's up to 7,100.
Anything under 20K. I'll help.
I want to thank you all for joining us. I'm David Tuchman. We're here for 5,550 with a $100 straddle. Game has been pretty good. Some action, some 3-betting. If you like the show, if you like any of our shows, by the way, they're all available for free on our YouTube channel. Check it out at Hustler Casino Live on YouTube. If you do like the show, all that we ask you to do is tell your friends about it, subscribe, and hit that like button.
I think, Nick, you're 100. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Nick, if you're scared, just tell us and we'll take it off for you.
No, okay.
I'm into it.
Chris is sitting here whispering how intimidated you are when he's at the table. He's telling me all that
I have
stuff.
to wear diapers because I'm always pissing myself. It's so scary.
Gotta squeeze out Josh.
13.
Get a raise here from Mayhem with the aces. Ludacris 3-bets.
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Nick with King Queen of clubs. This will be interesting. He's going to call. And I think because of that, Mayhem is almost definitely going to 4-bet. Don't want to take these aces 4 ways. And if you call, you know, Josh is going to call.
Right.
Yeah, Mayhem's going to 4-bet this.
Love my hand, Mayhem. Fuck.
I love the pot.
Yeah. The green pot or this pot?
Yeah, Mayhem goes 3,400. This is going to get through Ludacris. Nick might call, though. Pot 6,400. It's 2,100 to call. You're getting 3-1. Unfortunately, you're out of position, and you could very easily be dominated. And Nick is going to call. Pot now 8,500, heads up. It's worked out well for Mayhem.
I know.
Well, so far. Mayhem has the ace of clubs, so he's probably not, probably not overly worried about clubs.
How much is it?
4, 5.
Good hand. What do we do?
6.
Mayhem's going to bet about 90% pot here and move all in.
5.
About almost 7,400.
55.
Roughly.
And this is tough for Nick. You got the flush draw.
7. 71.
You know, if you know your opponent's got jacks, then you're ahead.
74, 25.
If he does have aces
74-20.
and your king and your queen are no good,
74-20.
you could be in a world of hurt.
Guys, give Lauren a break. She's been away a little bit. She forgot how to count.
Problem is you're getting 2-1. I mean, I don't think you can call pre-flop king, queen of clubs and then fold on this flop.
6,
Who
7.
paid collection, by the way? I'm just curious.
Yeah, 74.
Oh, fucking, that's like a lottery for me. Happy to do it. That's a lottery. Just for the record, Chris did bluff me back.
Yeah, Paulie D says, how can Nick fold here? What's he expecting on the flop? Yeah, I mean, this is just, I think, just too good a flop for you to fold.
I'm on 100
Josh, you were forgetting.
And they're going to run it twice. Pot is $23,440. Nick looking for a club. Running queens will work as well. Oh, wow. That is so ugly for Mayhem, for Mayhem there. It's a king? Okay, they're going to chop it up.
Oh my God.
Man, that is a sneaky way to win the first one, huh? You hit your king and your queen, and you're still live in clubs in the second one. Mayhem dodged a bullet on that one.
Magic! What up, dog?
I know. How does the club not come on the second board?
Part of my set.
It didn't matter. It's the same as the club on the flop, on the first flop.
That's true. This is from Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome.
Did he make a 1300?
Yeah.
How much
Take a look at our big winners here. Bryan up a cool 12,400. Mayhem down a 4,700. Ludacris and Jeremy are our two biggest losers so far, but neither one down that much. I mean, this game is really big, so I kind of look at it. I mean, if you're up or down 4 figures, it's like whatever.
And we're flirting with a 50-100, Magic. We flirt with it. Chris?
Yeah, I'm not keeping it up.
All right, 10K for Chris.
Yay! It's like a lottery for all of us. Look at Jeremy. Focus on it, Jeremy. Focus on the 10K.
I'm always focused.
Manifest it.
Yeah.
Chris put it right to your side on purpose. I want you to see it.
I see those beef and broccoli getting hungry.
It wasn't very scary for me because I'm like, oh,
I know. When he snapped
if he has pocket 10s or 8s,
well, where's he going with that flop? He's going nowhere.
But
no, he's not.
Nowhere but the bank.
Thank God Nick didn't have that hand when I played the other night with the king queen. He snap calls.
Oh, yeah, Nick's,
for you, Robert?
Nick's not folding that one.
No. After he puts 4,000 in, it's a snap.
Nick's not even giving a speech for that one. He's just putting it in.
Once again, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Productions. I'm David Tuchman. We are here at Hustler Casino, the premier destination for poker in Los Angeles.
That's probably why I counted. That's probably why I counted.
Chris,
because it's none of your business.
Get a $50 straddle this time. Jack, Jack 5. Nothing there for anybody. Jeremy with the best of it right now with 3s.
an application. That was a fun application.
Yeah, a lot of fun. 150. The most tilting part of it all is that if I just jam the flop, I get everything twice probably.
You got the lucky.
What happened?
150.
I was counting on my buddy Jeremy to play good.
You got the lucky 5.
I did.
215.
I did play good.
I was like, please play good, Jeremy.
Thank you, Chris H. Says I just smashed the thumbs up because I'm awesome. You are awesome, Chris. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. No, seriously, if you guys like the show, that's all we ask. I have really low self-esteem, so it makes me feel better. What a turn card here for Josh, and he hits it. Queen 10 of hearts, so he turns the royal flush draw. Could have caught a 5, a king, a queen, a 10, a heart, an ace, or a 9. And he hits the ace.
Wow.
5 kings. Sicker river.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe. What do you thought? He just Christ me right back?
I bet when I had the best hand.
You thought he Christ me right back.
It's an easy game when you do that.
It's a bad adjective. It's an adverb.
Chris bets when he has the worst hand. He calls when he has the worst hand.
He does everything.
He shoves when he has the worst hand.
I'm going to straddle.
Well, it's describing a verb.
All right, 100 is
it's a verb. You're right.
straddle for 100.
Soberlicious says, Tuck, do you guys ever have female commentary here? Just curious. Yeah, I mean, I think Nicole Jergens has come in a couple times.
Then it's an adverb.
Nick a big win.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. Chris called.
We've had a lot of women on the show. It's really a matter of who's in LA
Yeah, I should have said that on the
that does poker commentary that we can get here. I'm friends with Jamie Kerstetter. I think we'll get her here at some point.
Hi, Chris call. I got a king.
Hey, when I overbet and John called, I said I pulled a Chris on that one. That was a total Chris move. Bet 20K.
4.
We give him props too. We beat him up, but we give him respect. I mean, a little bit. Behind his back. Never to his face, really.
Check.
Ace here for Ludacris.
Check.
Jeremy drawing dead. You can see in the bottom left corner of your screen the check mark indicating that person has the hand locked up. So as long as they don't fold, they will win.
Can't believe he believes you.
Tell him I bet 5.
Yeah, Jimmy Bluffett says, yeah, we've had Marley in the booth as well. So there aren't a ton of, I'm trying to think, there aren't a ton of female poker commentators in the Los Angeles area.
Just so you know, it's an option.
I played a lot of hands with Chris. I know all my options.
I straddled 100. All right, the straddle 100 is on. 100 is on.
But I just saw Jamie in Vegas this past weekend, and I know she is keen on coming to LA and doing some commentary, possibly playing on the show as well.
Let's just do one more orbit. Let's do one more orbit. Okay.
Listen, you had a little crack in your voice when you asked. I'm just saying. You're like,
Me?
you're like, you're keeping it on all night.
It's not on forever, is it?
We could get Veronica Brill on the show, but
Nick's got his run good.
per the court order, she's not allowed within 100 feet of me.
It's back.
So there's that.
What is a gay horsey?
Last week he popped the fucking roof off.
John, this is a joke for you. What is a gay horsey? Hey. If you're the hey guy, you might want to use that with your clients.
Oh yeah. Nick's giving you free. It's gold. Yeah. It's gold.
He's gonna lose all his clients like that.
You ran good? I haven't seen you run good.
No, what they're referring to.
King high, good here.
Not at all. I was on a pretty big downswing, but Thursday I won.
Okay, good.
So
500.
Big win or
19. Whatever. I broke my losing hymen.
You love that word.
I bled out right on the. I bled out right in C2.
Love the hymen. Hymen.
Hymen Roth.
Yeah.
Hymen Roth.
My 100.
There is a real hymen.
It's not mandatory. It's up to you.
He was in the movie
You're
Casino.
Mayhem, so
That's
it's
like
mandatory.
His character
that's
was
like
in Casino.
not pushing peer pressure. It's not mandatory. It's
You don't
it's on
have
you.
to smoke weed, Josh.
Excuse me, it was in
All the cool kids
You
are mandatory.
You don't have
You know,
the Jewish guy, yeah. That tried to
Hymen
screw
Roth. Hymen.
Michael, but he capped him.
Your father did business with Hyman Roth. Your father liked Hyman Roth, but your father never trusted Hyman Roth.
Every time, man. You are the best at it.
Thank you.
And you don't make a mistake either.
Yeah, dirty rat bastard.
I like the pesky.
Not yet, Nick. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm actually getting a lot of requests in the chat for the Pesci. They're like, do the Pesci.
Patrick with the goods here. He's got a pair of 8s. Bryan is going to take a shot at it with ace high. It is not going to work. Patrick makes the call. River's a 4th spade. Let's see if Bryan bluffs at it. Nope, does not. And Patrick's going to win it.
9 on the river. Looks familiar.
3 pairs. He lied. He has 3 pairs.
How close were you for calling, really? With a straight. It was literally a coin flip going back and forth.
I can't believe
I was just annoyed. I gave so much score line. I was up like 110, just gave it all away.
Yeah. He was very close to calling. I could feel his
But you
pain.
gave him
Are we doing around
down 150 for the
No,
night.
it's 100 man.
He did good with the table talk. Hey, man, I thought this straight. Like, he did really good with the table talk.
100 straddle.
I mean, sorry, not mandatory.
not mandatory.
Optional. I said the wrong word. I didn't mean to. I was saying.
Talking about a round of straddles, but it sounds like it's going to be an optional round of straddles.
Spending your money for you.
I rather straddle.
In my head, I said it's optional, and then the word.
Bryan raising it up to 400 with 8s.
I was like, it's definitely mandatory, like, meaning it's optional.
Hey, man, the stream makes you play shit that normally you wouldn't be like, you know, it's like. Chris is like, nah, I played anyway.
Oh, the stream makes me play tighter.
All right, price went up. 1,400.
Who talked me into wasting 100? Seat 1 Mayhem.
Yeah. I didn't say it. You hooked your card.
Mayhem with the 3 bet.
Wasn't me.
Bryan is going to call this. Johnny called the original raise with 5-4. Does he call this one? No, he's going to let it go. Jeremy lets it go as well. So it's Mayhem versus Bryan. 8s versus 9s. Pot is 3,700.
Looking for that salami, aren't you?
And there's an 8. Unfortunately for Bryan, there's an ace out there, so you have to wonder how much money is Mayhem going to put in the pot. Bryan's second set of the day. Turned a set of 7s earlier on, and here he's got a set of 8s in a 3-bet pot. If you flop sets in 3-bet pots, you are going to win money. That should be like chapter 4 of every poker book. Flop sets in 3-bet pots.
You see the turn?
Thank you.
Nice hand, Ryan. Thank you.
So the not mandatory 100 is on.
So we get a non-mandatory $100 straddle that may or may not be on.
You guys got me.
No, yeah.
You had me at hello, Patrick.
You got that. What was your kicker? Queen? Yeah.
Josh does straddle here, though.
8s? Nice hand.
Raise it, 300.
I am just setting it up today. Just setting it up. Set.
300. Price went up, 1,300. 1340.
Thankfully you didn't call.
Back again.
I'd have lost more.
Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
He's going to 4-bet.
Another 3-bet pot.
I already knew that before I 3-bet.
What'd you say?
I said, I think he's going to 4-bet. I already knew that before I 3-bet. Oh, wow.
Just a call here from Ludacris at 7-4
I know
suited.
he's gonna fold. I'm like, no.
No, not fold. I know it. I know you're... No, you're not folding.
Check.
Nick open-ended with the Queen of Diamonds as well. A lot of turn cards he can continue on. And he is going to fire this and win the hand.
1,400.
No, son.
Thank you. Magic, can you give me a bunch of... Here,
3 jacks good. 3 jacks good.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you.
One's good.
Did not hit that flop.
You gonna order food sometime?
Yeah. Are you ready? I'll do it now.
Alright, the 200 is on.
What?
The 2 is on.
The 2 is on, ladies and gentlemen.
Double vegetables.
Brian says, fuck this shit, bro. Let me get this game out of the muck.
Are you allowed to eat salad with ranch? Or is the ranch too fattening?
No, yeah, I can eat it. I just don't. I don't love. Is that double strap? The Caesar better.
Let me know when you want.
Guys, somebody told me Johnny was coming to play this game.
Are you ready?
Somebody.
He was here earlier.
He was here earlier, right, Johnny?
800.
Nick raised to 800. This straddles to 200, by the way. Mayhem with ace-queen suited is going to call. Big John 5-4 suited. No, thank you.
It's close, you know.
Brian's going to gamble with 10-8. He's feeling it. Well, hold on a second. Now he's going to gamble. Ludacris going to sweat it. Jack 10-6. Pair of 10s are best.
Check. Check.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Nick's going to bet 1,100. Mayhem's got a gut shot with backdoor spades, and if he calls, does Bryan fold?
Starting to drink.
And Bryan does let the best hand go.
Mojo.
It was stolen from Bryan. So, he stole it. Stole it.
Check.
see any of the? Did anyone see any of the UFC?
Check.
And the Nunez lose? Crazy.
I think if I'm Mayhem, I might bet this.
So she was like 7 years old.
I mean, you're betting this to specifically get Ace King to fold.
She's like the greatest female fighter.
She went through them all.
Nick just doesn't have a jack very often. He doesn't. I don't even know if he has a pair very often here. And you block King Queen when you have a queen in your hand.
Can you imagine telling her?
And they're gonna check it back and they're gonna chop it up.
What?
No, I said.
Fuck, I almost bet that, man. I just thought you were slow roasting me.
I was gonna Chris. That means
so
call no matter what I
close.
had.
Just sitting there shaking his head.
No, Chris means shippy.
I just thought he was just baiting me with that jack.
You know position and everything, dude.
I know. Shut up. That is wet.
I mean, he got a
Dude, I could put on my Speedo and fucking swim in that board. It's so wet. I didn't know what to do.
Luda's like, that's a sin in my book.
It's really hard to not have anything on that.
I think I'm gonna talk.
right?
I'm gonna speak for everybody here when I say, Nick, please do not put on your Speedo.
I'm gonna bet 5K in here.
Yeah, you have to bet 5.
Okay, whatever you
have to bet
do,
5, yeah.
don't put on your Speedo.
But I just thought.
At least not here.
He's got a jack and he's waiting for me to take a poke at this.
And then you just hear this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 5.
Bye bye.
I'm like,
A single chip.
Bye bye 5.
oh, shit. Well, anyways, this is from Bryan. Whatever. God, I was close. I'm so pissed at myself right now.
I can't believe the premiums that Johnny sold you down here are insane.
I know, it's so fucking
He sold the queens.
I know why.
$100.
You been in that board? In that spot there?
And see all the hand.
Yeah, I tried to. I should have. I don't know why I'm asking.
Having lived in Europe, I have seen many a man in a Speedo on a beach. And I'm gonna come out and say it right here and now. Unless you are a competitive swimmer, like AKA you swim in the Olympics, you're on a swim team, high school, college swim team, you don't ever need to wear Speedos. Nothing good about that. It's something I never got used to. Just gonna come out and say it.
Even with a 10.
Patrick bets the 8 high. Wow, did King Jack fold? That's a pretty tight laydown.
Maybe, but that's the thing. I was gonna bet 5. I'm gonna be so mad at myself.
Make it your business.
Give him
I think if you bet 5, only a jack or a diamonds can call you.
Yeah, I fucking right there. It's so wet. Yeah.
Yeah. Magic swag. Look at him. Watch that.
My instincts told me to do it.
This guy's swagged out. Reela's got some swag.
No,
He's
not
on tilt when he talks
no,
about-
not until at all. But I hate myself when I know I should do something. I don't do it. I thought he.
Double straddle. 200.
You want to know the truth?
Well, that would be up tilt then if Nick's tilted.
200.
Vague. Like
Yes,
it's
I
vague.
know.
So he's got a
Mr.
10.
Anderson.
He's got a 10. I'm getting called.
Yeah, I guess.
You know?
I'm going to enjoy watching you die, Mr. Anderson.
Where's that from?
Matrix.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only reason.
You knew. Johnny was on top of this. Johnny 5.
200.
I don't know, what do you guys think? I see that 2,992 of you are watching the show. How many of you are pro Speedos? I'm not talking about Olympics, competitive swimming. I understand why people, you know, they want to be aerodynamic. I get it. I'm talking about just like recreational swimming at the beach, hanging out. Are we pro Speedo or negative Speedo? Can we get a poll up? Jimmy Bluffett?
Closing the action and there's 3 people behind you.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the present moment, Vertucci.
I know.
Yeah, I'm getting lots of pass, no Speedo, hard pass. Yeah, see?
7, 2,000, fold.
Almost 8-4. 2,000. No way.
I showed him 69 offsuit.
That's 68.
Oh, look at Gerry floating 2 Gs like that. Look at him. Wow. He's had enough.
2 Gs.
He's had enough.
Okay, I got you 2 Gs, huh?
The best hand I've seen since the jacks that I missed.
Hey, a lot of people chop with that hand.
Continue on here, Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us. Got nearly 4 hours left in tonight's game, and we're just getting started. We got poker, we got anal beads, we got Speedos. Where else will we go tonight? Here. at the Hustler Casino. Get a raise here from Jeremy with the Queen Jack. Queen 9, sorry.
Big job. Big bet.
Under the gun 1. Raises with Queen 9 suited.
When he says that too, when he comes out,
I
he
know,
says
I got
it too.
chip and chips. It's like fish and chips, but chip and chips. Big bet job.
All right, 45. Could be anything, by the way. Could be.
10-7 deuce, 2 spades out there. Josh with the king high flush draw. Nobody with much of anything. Johnny's got a pair of 7s. Big John with a pair of 10s.
500.
Jeremy's going to bet into... Imagine raising under the gun 1 with Queen 9 of hearts. Get called in 4 spots. Flop nothing. You're like, whatever, I'm betting anyway. Johnny. Battle of the kickers, and he hits trips on the turn. Unfortunately for him, Josh has made the flush.
$1,300.
Josh just calls. Well, Jeremy bet again. I like Jeremy's game. I just don't understand this. I mean, you bet once, you get called in a whole bunch of spots.
Price went up.
And then you're going to bet again. And now Johnny has moved. He's raised it. On a paired board, Josh has the second nut flush. I don't think you can fold this, right? I mean, you're up against a full house. You're up against a full house. I mean, your opponent's going to have some smaller flushes than you have. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
I would not do that. I just can phone a little more.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Sorry. I think they do like ace, spade, 7 clubs. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. No. Huh?
30 different. I can't.
I think maybe it's 7,000 and the 7s. You put 7,000 into the pair of
What? Are you tilted about it? Why?
Maybe at days.
Scared to get a question on there.
You're supposed to be giving me customer service.
30. I gave you so much with stupid, shitty hands.
Why?
I just gave you like $3,000 for no reason.
I know. Well, that's what you do.
God, I can't believe it.
That's what you do, brah.
I'm actually offended.
I'll think about it, but quit begging me.
I'm saying go first. 30, 50.
I don't know. I'm not going to commit to it.
Okay, fine.
I didn't know he could
You think about it.
I said I'll think about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I'll make you a deal. I'll let you go for 30, and then I get the rest of the time.
Okay.
Fair?
Thank you.
I think that's fair. I don't know. Depending on what time she gets here. Unless she gets here at 8:30, it's no deal.
No, she gets here at 7.
Okay. Yeah, you get her for 30, and I'll take her there.
I think it's 7:30 at the latest, so it'll be 30 minutes for me, an hour for you.
Josh is going to raise to 400.
Oh, Nick.
Oh, Chris. I hope you use those before I use them.
Huh?
I hope you have used those before I use them.
I did. They're refurbished. Lightly used.
No, it's better.
Mike Galatoli says, Tuck, do you ever fold? No disrespect. I mean, do I ever fold in life or in that particular spot? I'm not folding in that spot, no. I mean, there are situations where you can have a flush and a high flush on a paired board, and based on the action and based on how many chips have gone in the pot, you can find a hero fold. But I don't think that was the spot. All respect to, no disrespect to Josh. I get it.
1500.
But he underrepresented his hand by so much. When he just flats the flop and just flats the turn, that he made Johnny think that Johnny wasn't shoving there as a bluff. I mean, he raised it for value.
How much is it? Thank you, man.
Did you get a Bloody Mary?
Yeah. Did you want me?
No. You guys want cocktails?
So, yeah, I mean, I think that's just, you're going to have to show me a full house or the ace high flush, and I'll tap the table and go, yep, I guess I was meant to lose that one.
Corona? Sure.
So to answer your question, no, I'm never folding there. Not in that particular spot.
Usually starting the way I start.
Josh, you want something to drink?
It's one of my favorites. I love Bloody Marys. But I'm not gonna have
Johnny, you actually
No,
want to drink?
no, I don't drink.
No, I don't think you did.
Blind, please.
Wasn't a bluff. Yeah.
Got somebody in the chat saying, please get me in this game. I'm flying to Vegas now. Okay, go to Vegas, and we will do our best to get you in this game.
I don't know. It's not
Does anybody want to tell him
Sorry, I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
that the game's in L.A.?
400.
Why are you asking for him, you fuck? Huh? He didn't ask.
We'll just move on. Raise you from Patrick with Ace Jack. I love you guys. I genuinely love the chat. You guys are funny.
Actually, pop him with your chip.
You're tough, but you're funny.
Double up to him.
Just biff him in the back of the head.
I don't mind a little tough love.
Call.
In my family, FU meant I love you, so bring it. I mean, you don't have to bring it in the chat. That's not nice, but you know what I mean.
Oh, at 8?
Is the button right?
I'll take her at 8. I have to take her at 8. Who's? Cynthia's not here. Oh, who's the other? Deanna?
There you go. Oh, it's okay. That's fine. Thank you.
She makes it like, here, she makes it like sweaty, right?
Sweat?
Yeah, well, why don't you like it?
I don't know. I just think
What's up, Jeremy Stark? Good to be back.
she's sweating herself? No.
Yeah, I'm not traveling anytime soon, so I should be a regular here in the Hustler Casino Live booth. Like I said, hopefully I'd like to get in the games at some point. But these games are all really big. So we'll see how it plays out. Big John's going to raise with kings. And it looks like he's going to get called in multiple spots.
How much for me to give you a massage? Can I
9 high flop here. King's very much in the lead. Josh with a pair of 7s, backdoor spades. Have to imagine he's going to stick around. Pair of 3s for Jeremy. Gut shot for Patrick. Big John bets. Josh calls.
You'd be a twink in that community. You're old. You're too old for that, but you look young, so you could be a twink.
We got a heads up here between Josh and Big John.
You've seen his Twitter?
Neither player very deep.
No, his Twitter is like this big. Oh, his account. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it.
Wait, do you mean Tinder or Twitter? Either one. 1600.
Yeah, this has got to be a frustrating night for Josh. And I think when he watches the show over, he's going to be even more frustrated because he could have been up heaps. He folded queens earlier to Ludacris, who was on his left. And now Josh is going to move all in, and he is drawing very slim.
Not yet. You go twice? Or you want to go once? It's up to you.
I go twice all times.
Let's go twice.
How many times?
Josh is going to go twice, but probably not going to happen for him.
Thank you.
No help there. No help there. Big John is going to felt Josh. But yeah, this is going to be a frustrating night, I think, for Josh. He'll watch this one. He lost, folded queens when they were good, folded the flush when it was good.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Everybody has those nights where you just seem to make the wrong decision each and every time. This happens to the best of us.
Okay.
Harry Palm says, how far is the casino from LAX? We're not that far. Hustler's on the west side, so it is fairly close to the airport.
Making the wrong decisions in a day, like you
Just 8 miles from the beach.
Like when you're running good, you always make that.
That's what you get for not gambling, Jeremy.
It's true. Gambling God's punishment. They're like, you're not willing to gamble?
Gosh, I thought for sure you fucking got 2 pair on me right there. Thought you flopped 2 pair.
Nah, I wish.
Wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Not with King 7.
Exactly. True.
Mayhem near the 50.
Better than not. Top 2 pair drop dead.
Different color.
That's the worst feeling. Right when you see a bink on the turn.
Cool.
Just a $50 straddle here. Bryan limping in. Get a raise from Jeremy in a small blind with 6-4 clubs. Patrick comes along for the ride. Mayhem in there as well.
Wrong guy,
right? Wrong guy, wrong time.
Yeah. I'm desperate.
You can buy it back for 4 in a year.
Queen 10-9. Any King Jacks in there? No. Any Queens in there? No. Nobody with much of anything. Bryan has now picked up a gut shot and a flush draw. Ace-High happens to be the best hand as well. Now Jeremy's going to bet.
I should have ran it once against you.
Yeah, you should have.
Bryan calls. Jeremy drawing extremely thin. Needs a non-diamond 6. Or he needs to just bet again.
Check.
No,
you didn't check?
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Jeremy has not checked yet.
So you win the first one, you win the second one.
It's all right. Save it.
That must have felt so good for Jeremy as he's cutting out the chips and you hear your opponent just say, save it. Sweet, thanks, bud, because I had 6-high. Couldn't beat the board. Little double barrel there from Jeremy, gets through. Nice play.
Yeah, no, I didn't think you were really happy. Yeah. Oh, you got 50 ahead of schedule?
No, 100. No, 50 ahead of schedule, because you're planning to lose 100.
Big John, you're 50.
No, off 50, that's 50 ahead of the plan.
No, I get it, but not King. You sure did?
You just bought in what you're in, just going to buy in the one time? You bought it for 50?
No, I had
I know, but you didn't have
I had 100 in my pocket. I left everything.
I don't think he's not trying to get that in.
But what did you buy it for originally?
20 and 20.
300.
Oh, so you did that on then?
Or my hand's good.
So they're way ahead, way behind.
Respect this time, huh?
There's the King Jack for Nick. Ludacris is going to raise with 4-3 of spades. Bryan calls. Nick calls. Johnny 3-bets.
Johnny got the Bloody Mary and he got the juices flowing. Get him, Johnny. Down for this side of the table.
1500.
If my friend Patrick calls, then I have no rooting interest anymore. Chris called alone.
Patrick calls with the ace-jack suited. Back over to Ludacris.
No respect, huh, Johnny?
5,000. Make it a chocolate chip.
Did this guy play a Friday show or something?
Oh.
Ludacris. 4 bets.
Oh, do you have a salami in his face?
Nobody has a salami.
Johnny caught here, but does he want to continue? He's got to worry about Patrick's range. Patrick should have a pretty strong hand when he calls out of the small blind. Cold calls. A 3-bet. See Ludacris with by far the worst hand. It's going to get Johnny to fold. And what does Patrick do? Yeah, as crazy as this game is, there's still a lot of power in the 4-bet. Patrick calls.
6-12, 14 behind.
Heads up.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, to be Ludacris. To run like Ludacris. Just a standard 4-bet pre with 4-3 and then flop 2 pair.
Bet 6 large. 6,000. Race. 22,000.
Glad it's you, not me.
How much do I have behind? 6, 7, 8.
I'll take it right here, Pat. I'll show you. Show.
Why would you? Well, go ahead if you want to show.
No. I said I said after you. I'll take it here.
All right, go ahead.
Aces with a diamond.
Set.
2 pair.
Don't do that. You don't you do that.
I knew you didn't have shit.
Wow. 3, 4,
Believe how lucky he gets, man.
Thank you. Do you have 9s or 10s?
No.
Yeah.
Take it down, Ludacris.
I was worried I was going to get counterfeit.
For the record, yeah. I mean, I like the shove there by Ludacris. I mean, if you knew what your opponent had,
I didn't want the top card to pair.
you don't mind.
And I had a bad feeling.
Yeah, there you hear him talking through.
You had overpair, right?
No, I represented an overpair.
What the fuck do you have?
I had a big ace.
Oh, you were never calling regardless then.
Huh?
You weren't calling regardless.
I know.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you're taking so.
I couldn't figure out what you have.
Oh. All right. I mean, I guess if you were thinking of calling,
Can you put him on 3-4 suited there?
I thought most of the time my bet there was gonna.
Anyone beat me by the river? 9s or 10s? No.
I'm adding 10, man.
10,000
No,
per
you're
card.
not there, Donkey Kong.
No, your 4-3 was good.
Is that a straddle, man?
It's a double straddle for 200. I had a bad feeling I was going to get punished by the river.
Oh, just hold tight. That's all.
200? Nice.
All right. I had to take a leak.
I was gonna
have to go to
I so messed up that hand. As I knew you were weak, and then I knew you were mad that he raised you, and I was gonna raise him.
Well,
8 players.
But I should know better.
I wanted to see what Chris would have done on a board that just completely whipped that.
Queen, deuce, deuce, 2 hearts out there. Pot 1650. Jeremy with a queen. Mayhem with trip deuces. Top left of your screen.
I'm not going to try to bluff Pat anymore. Nice, got bailed out by the deck again.
You totally got bailed out by the deck. And then I made that.
Oh. If I flat you, felt me.
Huh?
If I flat you, 5 there?
2,000. What the fuck do you have?
I would have faulted you. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm sorry, you would have faulted me.
Yeah, you'd like
it was either ship.
2,000. Huh?
It was either ship or fold.
I'm raising this right away if I'm Mayhem. Yeah, this many players in there. I want to get value from a big queen. I want to get value from smaller deuces. I want to get value from hearts.
Okay. See what happens. No, we did chopped. I'd hit on the second board. I would have hit the second board.
I'm feeling it once for them. All right.
Oh, whatever. You change your mind on it? You waver back and forth?
Just today. Just today.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. All right. Glad you know. That's good. Yeah, that'd been crappy. That'd been crappy.
No, you would have insisted.
Patrick lets it go.
That would have been crappy because we've always looked at I always do that.
I'm going to tell myself you would have insisted.
I probably would have. I would have made you feel guilty as fuck.
Rabbit hunting allowed here. Magic in the box. He is dealing the game to these players.
He'd be like, oh, okay, twice.
Mayhem just to the left of the dealer. Big John, Josh, Macchiello, Ludacris, Bryan, Nick Vertucci, Johnny, Jeremy, and then, of course, Patrick in seat number 9, just to the right of the dealer. I'm David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us. Got about 3.5 hours left on tonight's show. It's been a fun one.
What the fuck?
I want to say we're, I don't know, 35 hands in, and we've seen 23 bets.
I just know you don't watch the show, so.
Three players.
I wasn't that worried. That
King, queen, deuce.
that I was ahead.
Two hearts out there. Patrick with a pair of queens. Big John with a pair of kings. Josh with sixes.
That's just when you wish you were set. That's just when you wish you were set.
Third heart. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Does anybody want to rep it? Big John's going to bet one more time and take that one down.
Chris was weak my ass. I was strong as hell, man.
If you don't actually, to be honest,
You see my hands? I was strong as hell.
If you fold my 1500 and he doesn't do it,
Thank you.
you fold my 1500. When I bet 1500, if you fold and he baits 4,000,
He's not going to do it.
You don't want this.
What was your-
Yes, he would have. You don't want this.
Might not be like your normal poker game, where the average player is at like 42% VPIP.
What do you have, like Jack 10 of diamonds?
Huh?
Jack 10 of diamonds?
Pretty fucking close. Pretty fucking close.
10 8 of diamonds? Splatted.
No, pretty close still. But,
Don't tell me you fold.
You're open-ended. You're open-ended.
Got a 5-5, 50-50 game going on here.
You folded Jack 9 of diamonds?
Right? Proud of me?
Action on Johnny on the right side of your screen. Nick Vertucci is away from the table for a moment.
Jesus Christ, man.
You would have scooped it. Think about it. I'm not going anywhere in that flop. You bet 6K. You bet 6K. Okay, let me see what happens here.
No respect, Johnny.
Huh?
No
I
respect.
gave you respect. I folded.
You 3-bet, though.
Well, because I knew. Hey, fuck you. You didn't respect me.
I had a good hand.
So, definitely did. I would have taken your hand over mine any day of the week there.
500. Can I have 215 for the book?
We're playing high-low, right? You're way ahead. I know you want action. Want to check it down?
We can't say that, but we can.
You have the weapon ready then? 500.
You can do it, you just can't say it.
Round.
You win. The fuck you said I was way ahead for?
Fuck.
Sorry.
I meant to go all in. I'm all in.
Call. Oh, fuck, now it won't work. Yeah, you screwed that one up. Red Bull rockin'?
Here. There you go.
Thank you, Patrick.
Ooh, let's flip that. Sorry about that.
No queen, no queen, no queen.
Clubs exposed. This will be the final thing. No, he's right here.
Jeremy lets it go. Action on Patrick. No, thank you. We are in the eating portion of the game where everybody kind of doesn't talk as much. Mayhem's going to raise to 300. Big John calls.
I'm going to try it on you. I know you're way ahead.
Johnny in there as well. 3 ways. 9 high flop. Pretty dry board there. 9-4 deuce. Check, check. Pair of 10s now for Johnny. Huge turn card for Mayhem. I'd actually like to see him possibly raise this. He's got a gut shot now. He's got the diamond draw. And he's going to raise. I kind of like this play a lot. When your opponent only has one pair, you just put a lot of pressure on them. And you can see Johnny kind of thinking this one through. What kind of hand does Mayhem have here? Pot is 35.60. It's 1,400 to call, and then the threat of, okay, well, if I call this, how much is Mayhem going to bet on the turn? On the river, sorry. Pot now 49.60. And Mayhem misses. Now let's see if he can fire again. Johnny's going to almost definitely check.
Check.
And he obliges. And now if Mayhem can bet like 3,700, really, really puts Johnny in a tough spot. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. I don't know the sizing.
You all? You're good.
Snap call.
Hey, look,
Snap call from Johnny.
Look at this. She threw the queen card face up and then threw me those 2 cards next.
Fuck, give him 2 pair right there. No, I flush draw, straight draw.
Josh's favorite hand.
Johnny.
5-3.
Patrick, you want green?
They hit on the river, yeah.
You want green? Call me. One. Yeah, sure.
I don't care. We're 5 with 9. Thank you.
You want all olives? All olives all day? Apparently you do, though.
I actually kind of like that bluff. I mean, I think if you size it up a little bit more, maybe it doesn't work anyway. But I don't think the decision was bad. I just think maybe Johnny's not the guy you want to be bluffing there.
50 in the middle, 55 in the middle, and 50 in front of you. Thank you. I'm trying to process.
Oh, I see. Me first.
We have Vertucci back at the table. Get a raise here from Big John with the ace-10 of diamonds. Gets called in a couple of spots. 7 high flop, 2 hearts. Check through. King of spades. See if Big John wants to rep this. He should have more kings in his range than his opponents. And he does bet it. And it works.
On the finals?
Like on being taped? How do you know?
They just told me to tell you.
What did he say?
What did you say?
He just said give him a shout out.
Did he win?
He gave us a shout out, really? All right, cool.
How many players are left?
Drinking, you win this thing.
In what game?
Guaranteed 30 right now.
It's great.
Oh, guaranteed 30K? Jared, our dealer, is down to 6 people for 159K in the tournament.
Oh, wow, that's incredible.
17 buy-in, yeah.
That's awesome.
1,700?
What am I?
Dude, my Sunday lessons with him have been paying off.
No, it's travel.
That's incredible.
I should play one of those. I never know about them. I never think of it.
What?
To play one of those tournaments, you know, just for fun, locally.
Yeah, you wouldn't like it.
No, I know that.
We like the shout out, though.
It's a patient guy. I think you would like it.
I can do it. Yeah, I'm nitty.
Go ahead.
Set of threes here for Ludacris. And he's going to get some action. Nick with top pair, backdoor diamonds. Jeremy with second pair. Mayhem with a pair, top pair, and a gut shot. Big John with a gut shot as well. And Bryan with top pair. Sevens are cheap. That is the case 7 out there. And Ludacris with a set of threes. Time to start building a pot.
Yeah.
Fuck this donkey.
With nothing.
$200 bet called in a lot of spots. Ludacris raises to 1,600. And he is going to get a little bit of action for sure. Nick makes the call. Johnny's going to call. Mayhem's going to call.
This is the definition of the Ante game, right here.
So what place is he in? Do we know?
We know there are 3 4s left in the deck. Big John has 1. Big John in there as well. Ludacris just wondering, what does everybody have? I got a set. Probably thinks he's up maybe against 8-5, 8-9. 8 of hearts has got to be a little bit worrisome. Big John now with a flush draw to go along with his gut shot. Johnny is now open-ended with the 6-5. See what Ludacris wants to do here. Pot is 8,600. Nick and Johnny have a ton of money behind Mayhem, and Big John not that much, relative to the pot, that is.
And not like I walk up to you in my metaverse and I'm like, hey Pat, look at my Rolex that I paid $10,000 for. Right? Oh, maybe I'll stop by and see it someday. No, I don't have.
And he's going to bet 5,300.
I thought he was a thinking player. I really did.
Well, I think for Nick, it's a pretty easy fold. Johnny's got to be aware that I mean, Ludacris could just have 5-4 here already. He can have a set. And you don't close the action. You got to worry somebody behind you's got 5-4. He's going to let that one go. Big John might just go with it. This is a spot where there's probably no value in shoving. If you're ever wondering, if you're in Big John's spot, you actually should just call the 5,300. You have no fold equity. So call, and if you hit, you just move all in. I see a lot of players in Big John's spot where they're like, well, I'm not going to fold it, so I'll just go all in for the extra $2,100. What's the point? You have Jack High right now. You can't beat anything. So, and frankly, if a heart comes off, if a 5 comes off, the pot is going to be too large for Ludacris to fold.
Or maybe more. I could find out. But all I know is I know these guys.
Mayhem lets it go, and Big John lets it go as well. Ludacris takes a nice little pot. And the river was the 10 of hearts. Big John would have got there.
That puts me there.
That's good. That's good.
At 9-7 of hearts, John.
Did you? We did the same thing, and we didn't have Sugar to bet so damn much like we did that time, but then he gets lucky on the river, though. That was your time. Yeah. I had Gerry on a pair. I didn't have a pair.
I thought we were playing high-low.
I want to see that hit. I really want to see that.
I had a pair. 3-3, 7-3, 6-3.
Pocket.
Or you just pocket 10. You could have 4-5. I doubt it.
Wow.
Nice hand, brother. I think you played that hand phenomenal, actually. I don't think that you...
I got John off the winner.
Huh?
Got John off the winner.
I mean, what the fuck? All these people are calling behind you. You're like, seriously right now? How is this any good? What's up? Wasn't supposed to be good by the River, John. You're supposed to call that. It wasn't supposed to be good. He wasn't supposed to be good to the River.
400?
400. No, the button was here, now it's perfect.
You were the straddle last time.
Okay.
Now you're the big one.
Yeah. So I was 50, yeah. Sorry, yeah, because we're doing this now. What was that?
413.
Got it.
One of those nights for Ludacris.
Here.
Did Josh already fold? No, okay. I was wondering what Josh was doing. I think Ludacris is wondering as well.
Why'd you get so scared?
Whoa, whoa. It might be he's optional.
I'm not scared. That was a little.
I'm honestly not scared.
That was a little. I sensed a little fear. I sensed a little fear. That's all I'm saying.
Top pair.
I don't think he's afraid anymore on a King 7 deuce board. I don't think he was ever afraid, by the way.
One diamond. What'd you have? Oh, you weren't in.
Action. Everyone called 5 ways.
I check.
Yep. Josh has got 34.90 behind. I might bet real tiny here. Instead, Ludacris is going to check it back and give Josh just enough rope to hang himself.
I check.
I might have bet really small. Obviously, I can see Josh's cards, so it's really easy. But earlier on, Ludacris put Josh all in as a bluff. This time, he's got the goods. Josh folded last time. What does he do here? Let's go. One bad fold, one good fold.
I didn't have a pair. I didn't have a pair or anything, but I almost called him with ace high. I almost called him with ace high. I was close. I was close to calling him with ace high. Adding 5.
Chris, who gave you the cookies? Oh, I got them from Hawaii when I went to Hawaii. You went to Hawaii?
Yeah. Where you go? Saturday, Sunday, and then come back?
No. I went maybe like a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to bring the cookies. But I was like, it's perfect time to wrap it up with the other gift.
With the mask, it's hard to understand more. I really understand.
She's used to talking into the microphone only.
They make you guys wear the mask when you deal?
That's no microphone.
Yeah, we have.
That's the straddle?
I don't understand that.
You know what I mean?
I don't understand that rule.
Even after everybody had their vaccine card tonight?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I don't like you talking about that.
400.
Crazy, right? We're promoting it.
400 now.
I'm your Huckleberry.
He's got 5 huckleberries. There's always 5 huckleberries in every hand.
Check.
Well, Huckleberry 1 and Huckleberry 2 check. Checks through. Mayhem with a pair of 8s. He has the best hand right now. Josh with a pair of 6s. Johnny with the overs and the gut shot. Let's see if Johnny wants to take one off here. Pot is 24.60, is 800 to call. He does make the call. Pot now 32.60. Looking for a 10, a jack, or queen.
It's just like everyone gambles, has fun.
There's a queen. That worked out well for him. It's the spot where I think a lot of players make the mistake of being like, I guess I'll just check it back. Cool. Hey, you made your hands. Bet now.
6,000 on the button. No, just hold them.
Give Johnny credit for doing just that.
Oh, sometimes do we do PLO? Oh, yeah. I mean, they have so many like side games. If a certain card comes, there's more money.
This is a good value bet.
If the doorbell rings,
Might have been a little larger than this, but it's a good bet nonetheless.
There's a lot of fun games.
It feels like you're just begging me to call it that money.
Like Tom Dale style show. I wonder if they could ever do it.
There's a call. That's why you value bet thin. And that's not even that thin. I mean, top pair. But
how do you always get there on me like that?
A lot of outs, a 10, a queen, a jack. And, it looks like a lot of outs up there.
Not outs.
Is it you or me?
That is true. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine, thank you.
Oh, Cliff letting me just make that 1,500 again.
What? What time is it? What time is it?
6 o'clock.
Huh?
6 o'clock.
Oh, it's my time. It's my time.
6. When does the show go till? 9. All right. Tons of time. Tons of time. $75.
Cool.
Yeah, like I ate that and I'm
1200.
fully satisfied. I need something else.
Get a raise here from Big John. Josh makes the call. Ludacris 3 bets.
I did not know. I didn't know. I'm baffled right now. I'm like,
I can't believe he raised you.
I'm
When I'm hungry, is when I
I'm
marry.
shook. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
You pulled the 100 back and threw out.
That's it. There was
Not originally. I lived in New York for a long time.
Maybe he did know you were going to do that.
For a long time.
Right. But
So what do I?
100.
Shout out to our regular dealer, Jared, who is at the final table of a World Series of Poker circuit event. We send him our best. Go get it, my man. Go get that ring. Queen 10-7, top pair here for Ludacris. He was the 3-better. Big John called.
I get a pocket pair and then everything's over.
Get a monster there.
Ludacris continues to crush.
Are you guys close in age?
And
I'm baffled. Are we doing
He's got a
still
brother.
around
I
100?
got a brother that's 1 year older than him. I got a sister that's been between him and I 2 years.
What do you baffled
2
at?
years older than me.
I can't believe I
She's in
raised.
Miami, Florida. She was a professional coach.
Oh, really?
Story.
Went to college that
That was 100%
time. Many
guaranteed.
pounds ago.
I was surprised.
Really?
Yeah, like I said, she was pregnant. She was 15.
Yeah.
Grew up with her.
Like, whoa, what's happening right now?
She was amazing. What's her name?
Julie Stevens. She was number 1 in the world in juniors.
Julie Stevens. I swear, I think I've heard of her. Is she blonde hair? Caprioni is one of my favorites. She was just a crush.
She's got a big coach program in Florida. She was crushed by injuries. So right now, she coaches Martinez. My sister coaches Martinez.
Really?
I was just thinking to myself, with the amount
You need more ice, John.
of times that Ludacris 3 bets, why doesn't anybody 4-bet him? And finally, Patrick does. I like it.
They got some more on the bottom of them olives.
I made the team and then I quit and joined a fraternity.
Sure, can I get
But
a beef and broccoli?
I played a lot in juniors and I coached tennis, but my doubles partner in high school played in the main draw of the U.S. Open. That's like 250 in the world. His name's Phillips. And he went to like...
And the 5-bet from Ludacris. I think he was sensing it. Somebody's going to come on to this.
Funky place, Chris.
I don't know if you can fold, though, if you're Patrick. I mean, you 4-bet the 5K. You got 12,000 behind. I mean, you're getting almost 2-1. I mean, your opponent's going to have kings here some of the time. I mean, you got like 33% equity. There's the call.
A bad hand. He goes once.
Yeah, they're going to go one time. Pot's $34,000.
Do you have a pair?
I have overs.
I have overs.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have a pair.
Oh, my God. You have ace king?
I have ace queen.
Live.
And there's a queen.
Oh!
I have a jack.
And Ludacris just continues to run like God.
All right, I'm out. I'm done. Wow. I'm not doing that. Unbelievable. That's crazy. This is... I'm not. Take it. I'm out.
Sorry, Pat.
Sorry,
It's all
Pat.
right, brother.
That is crazy.
Patrick's had enough. Throws the white. He throws the white flag.
I thought he was light.
Throws the white towel in.
What did you have? Queen what?
You run real special, Chris. Nothing else to say about that.
Helmet
You
special.
run real special.
Helmet special.
That is like...
Would have been sicker if he had ace king. Ace king.
That's a big pot. Ludacris, I don't think he's lost a hand in like 45 minutes. He's just like
Pretty sick as it
absolute
is.
sun running.
Jack flop.
Did he leave the mic or not?
Does anybody want a salmon?
I don't think he cares. That mic might end up in a river
Hey, ask this guy
somewhere.
what he's saying. He's in his
He
car.
ordered it,
Luca
but he
Brasi sleeps with the fishies. That is gross. You should call Pat after and leave a nice message, Chris. With that disgusting hand. King Jack is worth like 20,000 free.
Thought he'd fold.
good hand. Chris is trying to give us the money. Lauren just won't let him. He tried so hard. He tried to give it away. What if he just has aces or kings there? Just like, God. But he just gets it. So,
you make 5,000 with nothing.
No, I'm saying, like,
I had a king block.
Some of those
Ooh,
guys,
I like that.
But I mean,
I did.
Yeah.
You did?
Little peg out
No.
there.
He's like the flop is a queen, jack, jack. So you're like, oh, I have a jack. No problem. I have.
Chris, I'll defend. Ace queen's supposed to fold.
Yeah.
Ace queen's supposed to fold.
It's actually a great
five
call.
bet. I five bet.
It's a great ball, but it's supposed to fold.
It's supposed to.
You got to be thrilled.
Not this too big.
When your opponent calls the all in and you have king jack, you're kind of hoping your opponent's got 10s or 9s.
I'm telling you that. I'm never
You're thrilled when he's got ace queen, though. I mean, I got live cards? Okay, fine.
Oh, the thing is, I didn't see that.
Farhada, are you not entertained?
I mean, honestly, they have a lot of
Either
history.
way, it's
There's
sick
a lot
that he
of
runs
history.
bad, but
He ran
Sick.
coin flipping with ace
He
queen.
bet
No matter what it
300, he made it like 1,300, he made it 5K.
Big John raising it up with ace queen.
Yeah.
It's not a coin.
No, he's a,
I mean,
he's
he's up
a
60,
favorite.
60,
60,
I'm always gonna
65.
I'm always gonna fold.
I'm gonna fold ace queen.
I'm folding, but Patrick plays with you a lot. He had a read, and he was right.
I just think Chris played that hand.
It's a snap.
You guys, I think Chris played that hand perfect.
Unless he shows me 3-4.
Chris, I think you played that hand perfect.
Thanks.
Me too.
I went with my read, but
I want to be like Chris.
You went with your read that you're behind?
No, that he would fold.
Bryan with 8s here, 8s and deuces. King kicker. Big John's going to bet 800. Not going to get through.
You were wrong on the part where he wasn't going to fold.
Yeah, if you guys like that 5-bet all-in with king jack versus ace queen, smash that like button. That's just standard Hustler Casino Live stuff.
I'll take king jack for sure, ace queen. I'll take king jack for sure, ace queen. And I put in 2/3. I'll put in 20, you put in 30K.
I'm not gonna
That's
play
the exact right-up.
I'm not gonna play the math
That's
game
the
with you,
exact-
Johnny. I don't know if I'm
the
good.
exact
I'm just
right-up.
making it up. I'm just
I don't
making it
know.
up.
Probably 65.
Oh wow.
Did Bryan just check
I feel
that
like
back?
That's in
Yeah,
your
dirty.
favor.
Wow. No bet on the river?
Is he worried that Big John had quads?
Oh, Jeremy, the pity is Patrick's like,
Okay.
I'm a
Hoping
funny
you're gonna
tilter.
favor
You're a
playing the
funny
board.
tilter. I don't like to see Patrick mad, you know? If I did that to Jeremy, imagine his reaction.
Would I have been similar to his?
No, I would not.
I would have berated you a lot.
Yours is funnier. Yours is funnier.
No, I folded queens to you. I'm gonna fold.
Patrick's
I'm
just
gonna
like
play ace
tilted.
queen there.
That's a rough beat.
That's a rough beat.
He deserves to be tilted.
Because that's a superstar call.
Well, it's not just that he's tilted over. He was tilted the
He
last 2
actually
or 3
made-
weeks, and he
no,
tried to
yeah.
take a break and regroup, and he's just running like he's in that down cycle.
I thought he was on a superheater.
Break work.
He was on a superheater before where he was invincible,
Yeah, he was like,
and then
Ludacris up a cool
for 2 or 3 weeks, he started
34K
to
today.
his downswing.
He was down early.
Where literally the last time he
was
played. Well, you want to hear or you want to keep talking?
yeah.
Go
ahead. Forget it. Forget it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
I'm never calling ace queen there, but it's pretty sick that he
That's
called.
an insane call.
It's very sick that he called and got sucked
I
out.
was just like, please hold, please hold.
Yeah.
He was just hoping for a smaller pair and have 2 live.
Get a raise here from Johnny with the 8-6. He's going to take it down.
I have like ace,
He had a third of the stack in.
I have aces, ace, king,
I
kings, and queens
agree.
are all day.
I'm never calling
I'm
off
never
there,
calling
but
ace
it's a pretty sick call when he's right and he loses. It hurts.
The thing is, even if you call, you're still like 60-40.
Right. No, but you never think you're 60-40 there.
I'm saying absolute best case
That's
scenario.
the best case scenario. Like, unless you have, 5-6 suited. And even then,
That's still
same thing.
60-40.
Yeah, same thing. It might be less, actually. It might be better.
I can't believe he called. Jeez. And he said he had a queen. I'm like,
I can believe he called. I mean, I don't think you can 4-bet to 5K with ace queen suited and then fold
I love when Chris says it.
with only 12K behind.
Doing that, I think.
today's a good day for one time.
If you're not, I'll put it this way: if you're not calling off with ace queen suited, you probably should just be calling the 3-bet and not 4-betting with that particular
It's a
hand.
good play.
You know, maybe develop a more polarized 4-betting range. So you're doing it with some bluffs that you can fold, and some very big hands.
I couldn't believe it.
Such a gentleman.
Ace king plus,
I knew he had the best hand. When he says he had
jacks
ace
plus
queen
maybe.
and the flop comes,
Queen 10.
Queen jack, I knew he was good. When I saw Jack out there, I knew he was good. I was like, he's got a jack for sure.
When Chris says I have 2 overs, we knew when that came out. That's what he hit. It was just obvious.
No one ever puts me on ace king, huh?
Queen Jack.
No, I thought it.
No, you said you didn't have it. He said you have ace king.
No, I know.
I thought Pat had ace king and you had ace queen. That's
Putting him
Oh.
on a jack there is kind of crazy.
No, because you're like, I have
hand.
overs. And then you say you don't have ace king, you don't have ace queen.
Sicko.
And it's like,
I think it's Mike King track.
no, I was thinking ace jack. Because you said you don't know ace king, no ace queen.
I get it.
So I was like, fucking, he's got ace jack right here with a jack 10
That's what I put him
flop.
on,
Ace jack, ace 10, either one. The ace queen's dead.
King Jack, Ace Jack's the same. It's the same exact.
I mean, even if he has,
I genuinely
aces
have no
there,
problem
that's
with
sick
the
as
4-bet of
out
ace
it.
queen suited. I have no problem with calling off with ace queen suited.
At least 20.
You know, as often as Ludacris 3-bets, you know, expanding your 4-betting range makes a lot of sense.
I lost 30, I think.
I don't think you can 4-bet ace queen suited to 5K and then fold 12K more. 10 high flop.
You see the queen there.
10-8-7. Johnny with top
Chris
2.
have a jack unless he has quads or ace jack. King jack's not really supposed to be in there.
Damn it. I love you, Jeremy. I would have loved to see a reaction if I did that to you.
Yeah, Chris. You have done it to me.
You
You've
folded
seen the
a suited
reaction.
ace 10.
Jeremy, you're lucky. You have the tilt equity. I'll do like stupid shit.
Is
I
that
do
right?
Just to see the tilt. So you get so
right
much.
there?
You get a lot of free money that way.
Pair 10?
They've been so good lately.
I popped 2
I don't
pair. If you
really
really
tilt
put it,
much.
it's good
I
job.
get into that euphoric state. that
That's
you
impressive.
Did you guys even
But that's a
eat
really
your
good steak.
Jeremy?
That's a good
Did
one.
you guys even eat
That's a
your
really
salmon
good
yet?
steak.
I did. I ate it. It was
you eat it too?
small.
Good job, Josh.
It only cost him 30,000. Salmon was worth it today.
Yeah, the term was an ace. We wrapped it.
Salmon was real good today. No, I love that.
The river
No,
was
I'm
another
just kidding.
spade on that other hand.
You want that
I did have a spade.
What's up?
Limping going around here.
No, I'm okay.
Really?
500%, you had ace queen suited.
See if anybody wants to raise this one up.
Maybe. I think the last time you gave me chips, they were
I'll
low.
give you 5 and 5.
What are you giving me?
5 and 5.
What do you want a green?
We're going to have to agree to disagree, my man. Error eliminator.
Now you have all that real estate over
I
there.
know. I can move over a little bit. You made it 5, Nick?
Nick does raise from the small blind with ace queen suited. Jeremy with ace jack suited. Does he 3-bet this or just call?
Introduce a million fucking other people in. That's gonna
He
make
just
it
calls.
eight-handed.
It's only going to be 5 or 6
And
handed.
this should bring in
You study 5
most
or
of the rest of the
6
table here. Mayhem calls.
It is tournament style. How many big blinds do you have?
Bryan calls 4 ways. Pots 21.55.
Shit. Once he said that, I was like, come on.
8-6-6. That's why you call with 6 deuce. Bryan decided not to bet that flop. And the perfect turn card came out for him. Because now Vertucci has got ace queen. And this is going to be really tough because, you know, would you really think that Bryan would check back a 6 4 ways? I mean, if I'm Nick, I'm just betting this for value. I put Bryan on like a smaller queen. I would think that he would bet an 8. I would think that he would bet a 6 on the flop.
I checked to you. Oh.
Wow. But Nick knows his opponents, so he checks it.
Boy, if this isn't speech time.
Use a good speech. Right before the holidays season,
I mean, I'm going to stick a fucking pen in my eye if it's 4 or 5. I'll just tell you that right now. Not going to bullshit anyone. I'm going to fucking be fucking wearing an eye patch Thursday. Fucking check the turn, check the...
I don't get it. I have to be beat, and I have to pay.
You are beat. And yes,
do
you
this
probably
to
have
me
to
a lot.
pay.
The like weird hand.
That's
4,
just my,
5.
That's just my play.
9, 10.
I mean, 9-10 is a definite possibility. 9-10 was a double gutter.
I could accept just being patient and just letting it play out, but 4, 5, I'm gonna just jerk off right at the table. I think.
Oh my god! Please don't have 4 5s.
Wait, what do you say?
What's he gonna do at the table?
Ungodly.
Lucky for us, he does not have 4-5.
Mayhem, like you've never seen.
4, 5, 9, 10, or 6. What else can you? You're not gonna do that with an 8. You got too much showdown. How? Did you turn a diamond draw and just miss? And just said, like, no way to win? Fuck.
9-10 is the hand that makes the most sense. Because 9-10 is a double
You gonna buy,
gutter.
like a new Atlas or something if I put this in.
There you go. Bryan checked back the 6 and earned it.
Wow.
Said you couldn't be mad at the 6. You didn't have that.
He's gonna have both eyes, so ace queen. Yeah, so sick.
Nice hand.
Except 6 deuce, you came out of that.
That was 500 free, right?
It was 500 free.
It was 5 free, yeah. I just want to make sure.
But like you said,
No,
it's his
because
fault.
he called it. If they, I'm
You
not
said
calling
it. You
his
said it was his
call.
fault.
Yeah, it was his fault. Thanks.
Nick, that was pretty fucked up. When you said
I wanted it.
Sorry for
Chris
playing a
pulled his
good
pen out
hand.
of his pocket.
Yeah, the only thing is I would have grabbed the pen and stuck it in his eye.
I
so
really
he's
thought it
lucky.
was
Yeah, I'm curious. Has Vertucci ever had a speech and then folded?
I was playing so hard for you. I was like, come on.
But looking at 6 deuce is pretty tilty, too. I mean, A6 I could have lived with.
I actually thought you were bluffing.
What's going on here?
Yeah, I'm hearing from our production staff that he calls after speech 98.27% of the time.
No, I thought he had it. I just didn't know what he had.
So he does
I thought he
fold
had the 9-10.
approximately 1.5% of the time post speech.
I knew your exact hand when you were in the torture chamber.
In fairness, I'm calling there with ace queen. I'm actually just betting ace queen. I'm actually betting ace queen for value and then folding to a raise. But
We got an hour and 15 minutes before Chris starts shipping.
Would you just show him how to fold ace queens?
the reason you want to bet ace queen there is when you're beating your opponent. If you check ace queen, your opponent's going to check they're going to check their hand back. They're going to check their 8s back. They're going to check their queens back. A lot of them at least, and you're not going to get value. And then when they have you beat, you're going to be paying them off. Now, if you think you're inducing, you know, if there's somebody you're playing against who likes to just bluffs too often, and you can induce a bluff, then hey, yeah, sure, check it. But I really like just betting ace queen there against Bryan. Big John turns 2 pair. Mayhem does have a club in his hand, has a gut shot.
Chips were in his possession.
You bluffed one unsuccessfully, but you tried.
Sid points out that he did fold trip queens correctly once against Garrett for a lot of money. That's fair. I think that's the 1.73% time.
The stay after the show, I was like, I'm hit running this shit. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
How to hit run when you play for 6 hours.
Mayhem tank folds. We move on.
I'm just saying. I didn't want to give my profits. I could feel the leak.
No
I could
club,
feel
right?
the
I had a club. I mean, I know, but not on the room. No, that's what I thought.
I felt that night when I gave you.
I don't want to see that.
I heard the Jaws theme song. I was like, gotta get the fuck
And you
out
never
of
had
here.
to re-add, right? You never added on? You just started just
20
getting-
and 20.
Oh, you did 20.
20, I lost some, and I had like 20,
Gotcha.
lost some, double.
Gotcha.
So do you still play tennis?
No, my kids do. I thought you were putting it all in. Well, you got it, you got it. Or we got to hit the...
Serious players?
I mean, my daughter could have played golf. Another age. He chose not to short story. Right here, right?
My son, he could have been trouble with him, but he wanted to.
Nick, it's almost on you.
You really have a serious tennis. Everyone.
I have a junior right now that is an absolute stud.
Tennis?
Yeah, but he's seeing his brother have an absolute great time in the tournament right now. I made a huge mistake. I took him up there, so my son's a freshman. Where they
Check.
University of Kansas.
Okay, this is
And so
super country.
we go up there. Yeah, taking this on for me today. He hit me up some night and he just and my son Preston plus my brother, and he was living life. And girls coming in.
That was right too. Freshman year.
And so my other one like college finish.
Oh yeah.
But they both
There's nothing more fun. Think about tennis is like if you're not gonna be like.
That is a scary board.
Like why? You want to spend a life of misery on the road and losing money.
My oldest brother could be one.
Feels like a bluff, but I can't.
Ludacris bets. Mayhem's going to raise. Ludacris says it smells like a bluff, but I'm going to let you have it anyway. It's unlike Ludacris. I thought maybe Ludacris would just float then. You know, if you think your opponent's bluffing, why not just
If I have a 6, I
flat?
can bet less.
Maybe just felt like let your opponents win one, right?
It's crazy, like I never should have. And I ended up playing like rec league basketball, and I averaged like 38 games for rec league. And I would go to the gym.
Oh, then why did I put 50 out before?
I remember I cried. Like it's the only time I cried in sports. Like I got cut.
Alright, that's cool.
Like my sophomore year, but it was.
I put 50 out and folded. Okay.
And I ended up just playing number 1 in my tennis.
So then am I, what am I?
Straddle for sure. I was
Especially given that I
was just 100 travel.
I didn't deserve it.
I wasn't supposed to be the straddle.
Ended up working out. Same sort of thing. Like I wasn't going anywhere. I was 5'8". They couldn't jump. I could shoot.
Oh, you just randomly straddled it.
I didn't realize I did. I thought it was on me.
That's fine.
Oh no, John's saying
Nick, it's on you.
That's a straddle. This is my 50. John's got to put another 50 in.
I put 50 out there. I already have 50 out there.
No, Bryan just threw that 50 out. Bryan just threw that 50
There
out.
was a 50 out there. There we go.
Well, there was a 50.
There you go.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Chris has no cards.
Wait, how was that?
Oh, that's what it was. It went over to
It
Chris.
wasn't. I wasn't supposed to straddle. I literally straddled. Thought it was my straddle. I flipped it over.
I'm with Mayhem.
Get a raise here from Johnny in the cutoff seat, 10-6 suited.
So how much is it?
300.
Ludacris up over 30K
Apologizing?
already in just a little over 2 hours of play tonight.
Oh, there it is.
Just your standard 15,000 an hour win rate. Johnny with a flush draw. Josh with the backdoor clubs. Good shot. Josh's hand gets a little bit more interesting. Kind of a cool turn card to check raise if you're Josh. This is just I think you just have so many 4s in your range. Check raise. Nope, I'm just going to call. I really would have liked that one. Or just make your hand. That works too. And unfortunately for Josh, he makes his hand and then he moves all in. If he checks, Johnny has to bluff at it, and now he can't call.
It is. 10 highs. How are you going to fold 10 high right now? I don't think anyone can. I say that to 10 high. He's never calling.
Easy game. Easy game.
You dodged a lot out. Unless you had spades.
You dodged a lot.
Did you have spades?
You dodged a lot. I didn't
If
dodge a
I
lot.
say
I had the best
you
hand.
can't fold
He had
10
4-5?
high right there, and he goes, you think? Fuck it, I call.
Nice hand.
I'll give you the call.
Thank you.
There's no way.
You wanted a call then.
One good move deserves another.
Nick,
That was a good
there's a
move.
paired board, there's spades, there's 3 clubs.
We're playing poker.
So how's that?
Everything
How are
Yeah,
you?
Ludacris up 34,000. Bryan up 18,000. Johnny up 79. Josh still down 8,200. Jeremy down 10. And Patrick has had a day.
You're going to fold 10 high, it's good.
He had enough. He just called it. Threw in the towel. Went home.
If he says,
Gave me lucky chips.
you think
Luda,
10 high's
I mean
good?
everything.
Fine, I call, I'll try it. And he does that and he wins, I'll give him the pot for talking.
So now it's
You never know when he might pull
now
press
I'm
call.
this.
Right.
Put him on 10. Put him on
Never-
600.
We shift all in on the river,
Honestly,
not calling 10
I
high.
might have called, put him on 6, 7, 6, 8.
I had him at
You're reading
For
me
5K?
dead on. Your ball's inaccurate.
Deuce
You
3.
had 6, 7 there?
Hold on, there's one part of it you don't know. He gave me $500 to say that.
I
He
did.
thought it was going to
I
work. I don't think anybody cares if I say that.
Good lay down.
The game is not that professional
I
yet.
should know. The bad bet. I shouldn't have bet the turn. I should have checked to see the river for first.
See, you bet the turn I show.
I did bet turn.
I mean,
Call 2000.
I'm sorry. If
You were so. Your hand was so made. You don't even remember what happened.
I'm like trying to fucking.
I can
Yeah,
see
your hand was so made.
Bluffing, then he had it.
My hand was not made. I turned a flush draw.
I can see
they
if
hit
you
a flush
guys
with it.
tell John not to
called
say
2K?
shit like that during the hand because he's always right. But I don't get that kind of credibility.
Gut shot.
When I tell people to call,
So you hit the nuts
when I
on
tell
the
people to
river.
call
7, 8 of
turn,
clubs.
Yeah, there you
usually
go.
wrong.
I was right then, except for the club part.
7, 8 of clubs.
No.
Believe me, I didn't even want the club. I wanted the straight. I wanted the 6.
My point is, if the club doesn't come, I can make the 10 high call.
Yeah.
Be okay.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I was not rooting for the club. But it gave me more equity, obviously.
What?
I wasn't rooting for the club. I was rooting for the 6.
Oh yes.
6 is different.
I had a 6. I had a 6 in my hand.
Ludacris, a 3-better here with 6-5 of hearts, flops a flush draw. Nick with 7s. Couldn't expect us to go check bet. Sorry, bet call. We'll see. Ludacris never shy. He's going to bet 2,000 in the 34.55. Problem with Nick's hand, of course, is even if you're ahead right now, your hand is very vulnerable. He's going to make this call, though. There's so many turn cards you hate if you're Nick. An 8 or a queen counterfeits your hand now. A heart you hate. A 9. I mean, what cards do you, besides a 7, what do you like? 7 or maybe a jack.
I looked at the guy kind of away, and he called, and the other guy was.
He is in position, though, on Ludacris.
He showed me his hand, and I made like a facial reaction.
I mean, if I check to you again, you may bet.
Got to imagine a second bet here from Ludacris gets the job done, but easier said than done.
But I would have said, I made a face reaction like I thought.
Yeah, I was like,
nothing like what I put you on.
Maybe. That's what I said. I was like, I didn't.
Ludacris checks.
I was definitely trying to decide. He told me later, he's like, you didn't give me very long to think about it. I wanted to call.
I was hoping you had a pair or something.
Yeah, if I caught one of those too.
I thought you had 10.
Nick checks it back. River's the 9 of hearts. Ludacris gets there.
I love 7-8 suited. My favorite hand. Second favorite. 3-5 suited is my favorite. 7-8 next.
I bet aces are your favorite.
Fuck that. That's too easy. Gamblers don't want aces.
I'm 1 in 9 shows.
You remember my last show with you? I had him 6 times.
10,000. That's 10K.
Ludacris overbets the pot. Nick just has one of the worst hands he's ever going to have here, though. Martin in the chat says, no speech, no call. Nick with the ultimate bluff catcher.
It's too wet.
What can he beat? I mean, he beats Ace King. And he's gonna let it go.
Thank you.
Can't bluff, Nick.
This has the guilty face.
No, he had the ace of heart in his hand.
He had a guilty face.
What time is it, John?
No, he had the ace of heart in his hand.
What time is it?
That's fine.
That's
nothing.
Shipping time?
No, I want to be able to fast forward to see what. Yeah.
Big bet, yeah.
You want me to tell you now?
You watch it, right, bro?
I watched everything. Yep.
He's bluffing. It's not bluffing. He had something, but Crazy. Did you beat a jack right there, Chris?
Hmm? I might have been able to beat the jack.
I wish I was in there. That means he's running that good.
Raise from Jeremy. Mayhem picks up 10s.
300. Cool. Cool.
Mayhem just calls with 10s. And that invites Ludacris, Bryan along for the ride. Pot is 15.55.
Check.
And while that is not exactly the flop you're looking for with 10s, he is open-ended. Bryan has the best hand right now with Jack 8. Chris Kamen points out in the chat, if you guys missed Friday's show, Tom Dwan was on it. Good show. All of our shows are archived in our YouTube channel. They're all free. Friday's show had Tom Dwan, Ludacris, among others. Ludacris was up over 100K at one point. Finished the day, I want to say, up about 50,000. And he has backed that up with a cool 30,000 day today so far.
1,000.
John Russo wondering how Tom Dwan did it on Friday. I will tell you, watch the show. It is definitely worth watching. But Dwan did not do well. Jeremy's going to continue firing here. Mayhem's not going anywhere. Mayhem makes the call. Pot is $4,555. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, man. See if Jeremy wants to fire one more time. I think it's pretty clear your 5 is not good. Oh, look at this. Jeremy just continues to fire here. Doesn't block anything. This is going to work, though. He is repping, I guess, 2-pair plus. And he is going to get Mayhem to fold 10s. Jeremy with the triple barrel. Gets it through. Spicy, Jeremy, as DJS says in the chat. Well said, DJS. That is spicy. David Tuchman calling the action here for Hustler Casino Live. Thank you for joining us. This is a high-stakes production.
We'll see. When you donkey off about 30 minutes.
That's the...
So you had 7 there?
No, you're right. It is the...
Yeah, there you go.
No more punting.
He said my jack wasn't good, Nick.
Oh, really? That wasn't good either? Get a 10 then. Everything I can think of.
Witchcraft.
Full house.
Who paid collection?
Did you?
I did. Faded twist.
Damn, you're already 2 in.
Yeah.
Was his jack good?
It's probably not good.
Briston Reese in the chat says, Tuck, you have any action on the college basketball slate tonight? No, just a couple of NHL games. I had under on the Islanders-Detroit game, and I have over on the Colorado-New York Ranger game. So we're 1-0 and 1 pending.
Yeah. I'm here going, I'm going to whack off if he has a 6, or if he has a 5.
First player, chicken in the dark.
Chicken in the dark.
Chicken in the dark.
9 high flop, 2 hearts out there.
Check.
Big John with a pair of 9s.
What's her name?
I think it's Jenny.
Sorry, Jenny.
Brian, the 6 deuce is working out well for Brian.
Take those home to Jenny.
I got to tell you, this 6 deuce is working out really well for him. He flopped trip 6s earlier, got paid off. This time he turns 2 pair. See if they hold up. They do not. Big John with 2 pair. Jeremy gives up. Big John's got to bet this.
I saw a 40K, a little over 40K pot with ace queen and jack. I think it's okay.
And I think Bryan's going to have to pay him off. The obvious flush draw got there, but I don't think you can fold 2 pair here.
Thank God for the guy who keeps shoving.
I think that when he flies you with 3, when you have 3.
Nick's commentary
There's
was
the
so
call.
funny. I know my guy. I trusted him. He's gonna
I was commentating today. I'd be like, man, he just keeps getting it in bad, but he just keeps winning.
He's not leaving the those chips.
6 deuce again. That's your hand. Crazy. Curran.
It's so funny, Billy.
I'm glad I
Billy,
looked,
at
'cause I
first
thought I
thought you were
had-
saying like you have faith
I
in my
thought I
play.
had,
You're like, no, I have faith in him to lose it all.
So I thought I was on a straight draw.
Yeah,
I looked at my, I got a pair.
That was a good hand.
You were up too much in an hour to lose it all, but you did lose 60% of it.
I was just hoping maybe he hit a king on the river. You know, that was it. Not a
Blinds in straddle, blinds in straddle, blinds in
Johnny, you're 50.
straddle.
He felt it, Ronnie.
Who did? Who felt it up?
He did.
50.
Nick. I heard about it.
I just know Tom needs it, no?
You what?
I was trying to give a donation to Tom.
Yeah.
He accepted it.
That's it with open arms. And he had the nuts, which was awesome.
He thought I was
Yeah,
so
I heard
bad.
about it. I heard
He used a
about that.
time bank to hope I would call with like a pair.
100 to go.
LSS Rashi says, when's the next PLO game? We got PLO all the time. I don't know when the next game is.
All right, party of 5.
Sure, yeah, I'd love to. I love it.
Nothing on the schedule as of yet, but I imagine we'll have a PLO game sometime relatively soon.
2.5 hours. 2.5.
Lots of PLO. If you haven't watched all the shows, we have lots of PLO games archived on our YouTube channel. Just head over to Hustler Casino Live. Look through. We've been streaming shows since August now, so Monday through Friday with some Saturdays in there as well. So there's a ton of shows.
How long until blast off? Countdown?
2 hours.
Brian's playing these kind of like odd hands and just keeps hitting them. 6 deuce, 10-5, flops 2 pair,
4,000.
turns a full house, turns a bigger full house,
Raise it.
Okay, I call.
and they're going to chop this baby up. That is a pretty unlucky 10 on the river for Bryan.
It was kind of hard to call. I was like, I'm not going to fucking do this. Just get it over with now. Jeez, criminy. I told you it wasn't good, right? No, when the trying to turn my hearts, I hated it. I didn't like it, right? What a horrible. I was like pretty much 5s or.
I sweated, so I saw his hand.
Oh.
No, 10-7. Oh, no.
This is real life. People told me slow my roll. I'm screaming out, fuck that. Let's go.
Yeah, you didn't even think
Magic
about
is
it.
making magic. For me, he's done it last show. He's gonna do it again.
I know. Quads would have been real good.
40K pot.
I had Christmas shipping.
I knew there couldn't be quads out there.
Yeah, you knew. I didn't.
You just want to go
And
and
then
do
the
all
5
at
came
once.
in turn. I didn't
I
like it.
build
5
momentum.
hearts.
I'm a momentum
They
builder.
gave me a heart draw. I didn't like it.
Yeah, your best one was
No
all
clue
in
that
Build momentum. Soon I chip away, chippity chip.
Oh, the only problem is if you call it
Chris Kamen, you do, my man. Hustler Casino's got some great games.
Not if you keep
It is very quickly becoming the premier destination for poker in the LA area. I mean, the food here is good. It's a nice vibe.
I don't think I've ever managed to actually fully lock it in, despite
Right off the freeway, easy to get to.
all my heart.
Ludacris is in lockdown mode. Luda is in lockdown mode, guys. Just giving you a heads up. You had your shot an hour ago. Hour and a half ago. You
Flush
had
over
it.
flush here, possible.
That's not in
Big
play.
John with the king high flush draw, Jeremy with the jack high flush draw, Bryan with a straight draw, backdoor hearts. So let's see what happens. See how it plays out. Bryan's going to raise. Jeremy not going anywhere. He is drawing very thin.
But I had to go for the glory.
I swear to God. I thought Chris was going to take it and be like, all right, I got the biggest win out of all.
I knew it was such like a bad spot. to
Not true, my friend Don.
I was like, this is probably my only chance to try to bluff Tom like a massive pot.
Oh, hello.
When there's a guy who makes
Nice. Raise with ace four, just get there.
That's the guy you know.
Check. Check. 2 large. 2,000.
Bryan bets 2,000. Jeremy gets out of the way. See if Big John wants to call this. Pot's nearly $5,000. You're getting 2.5 to 1 on your call. You got to think, okay, well, if I hit my club, are there any implied odds? And he's going to make this call. Pot now just about $7,000. And he hits a straight. There you go. No! And he goes all in. Oh, that's disgusting. You don't put your opponent on a lot of nines. Except for 9x of clubs. This is tough. 9x of clubs makes sense.
32.
And that was the question with Big John when you call him that turn bet. Can I get any extra? If I hit my club, if I hit an 8, can I get the extra?
God, I wish I could look out on the chat and see who has the check.
I'm assuming it's you.
Oh, good. Get it out of there. What do you got? Don't tell me, because then you fuck me all up and then you know what I got.
You got 9?
It's a good bluff card any way you cut it. I mean, Bryan raised the flop and then bet the turn.
How much is it?
32.55.
So the pot is actually 10,200, 3,200 to call.
Pocket 9s? Pocket 9s?
Sound like a good one.
John might be giving something away here. And again, we can see the cards. Maybe a little bit of confirmation bias.
They're already talking about that.
I know, right?
So like, I didn't come up with that on my own.
32 what?
55.
Look, I pulled all this back. I thought it was...
Now you can just keep shoving it over there. Fucking flush draw with a 9.
I missed my flush.
Story checks out, makes a lot of sense. 9x of clubs just makes a lot of sense there, whether it's 9-10 of clubs, jack of clubs, ace-9 of clubs. That is a hand that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I turned it. Nice hand. Yeah, that's what made sense. You fucking on a flush draw had a 9 in your hand. Yeah. Yeah. It made more sense. He had the he called it.
I almost said, oh, I missed my
flush
flush draw,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna start my.
Hey, John, you're first.
I'm first.
We continue on here. Hustler Casino Live. Playing 5-5-50.
Whoa, really? 200.
And then Ludacris with heaps. $77,000 in front of him. He's going to just call. So the raise from Big John, 3-bet from Josh, who's had jacks like 6 times tonight, it seems like. I'm exaggerating, but only slightly. Ludacris calls. Bryan calls.
No magic.
And of course, Ludacris with a set of 6s. Just one of those days for him, huh? Check from Big John. Josh is the 3-better.
Yes, you know, as soon as
He bets 1,300. Why not?
You'll never know.
Ludacris just calls. Bryan's going to call as well with a gut shot. Big John will fold the 3s, I would think. What is he doing? Is he going to raise? Big John just won a pot. And I imagine he's allergic to the chips that he just got because he wants to give them away. What are you doing, Big John?
I never pumped fake that much in my life.
All that for a fold.
Please don't do it. All right.
Pot is 64-10, Josh. Looking for a blank. I'm not really scared of that card. I mean, 7-8 was already there. Bryan, by the way, is open-ended. Again, 7-8 was already there. Josh bets 2,400. He was the 3-better, so he shouldn't have many 7-8s here. Ludacris is going to raise now. Waits for the turn. Now he's going to raise, and that's going to put Bryan in a tough spot with a straight draw. We've seen Josh make some good laydowns earlier on today. Can he make one more? But before we get to him, we got to figure out what Bryan does with his open-ended straight draw. He hates it, but he's going to let it go. Over to Macchiello. The Italian Stallion thinking about what to do with his jacks. Does he want to go with it? Does he want to let it go? Ludacris definitely has some bluffs here. Or maybe he had a gut shot, picked up a heart draw as well. What do we think he's doing, Chad? Is he going to call this? Is he going to move all in? Or does he find the fold? Pot is 15-7. Josh has got, looking at it, he's got 4,500 to call. He's got 7,300 behind, so.
Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Did you bet 69 because you have 9-6?
No, you have chips behind the 69, right?
Oh, I know.
I'll go. Yeah, people go.
You could have called 600 with 7-8. That's like way in your range. Like 2 pairs more likely.
I don't want to go either. Mom's not ready to eat. It's wrong. So I'm going to go with 7:30. That's more than that's good. 7:30 dinner time.
Yeah, so Josh has shown him the jacks. He still has about 2,800 behind.
You gotta, I shove, you gotta call, obviously. So.
If I bet more on the river, John, you call.
I don't think I could on that one.
All in?
Yeah. I don't know what could. I mean.
Only
I know
9, 10.
I'm sorry, guys. I apologize.
Only 9, 10.
You never fold. I can't see your 9, 10.
Only 9-10 beats him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have got.
Yeah, the second one.
No pair of good.
All I'm looking for a club.
Our Friday show, by the way, does have a clock, shot clock. You get 30 seconds stacked on your hand. Players do get extra little time cards so they can ask for more. That's on our Friday show.
This could be the one where you really want to make it hurt.
It's got to be
All
a
right,
club.
I'm all in.
All in.
Josh is all in. There's the call.
Huh?
How many times?
Twice. Well, you did it twice last time. You said over 2 times.
We're gonna run it twice. Josh looking for a jack. Pot's cut 25,000 in it. Deuce, no help for Josh. Josh looking for a red jack. That is not a red jack. Instead, it's quads. Unreal indeed. And Ludacris wins another monster pot. $25,880 pot headed to Ludacris. Josh has been felted once again. Tough day for him. Tough spot, Jacks. Tough spot when the board gets wetter like that. Really tough against Ludacris, who I think could have shoved there, could have raised there on a draw.
Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. Well, because I know I won't be running that way right now.
Chris, you're my hero.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's running that way.
Not mine. I'm
can
going to
hear
just
Sammy
go
right
darts to
now.
your face when I get home.
Nick, I did say when I finally started running.
Makes 2 of you. Yeah, you're running really good. I can't lie.
Take a look at our winnings. Ludacris is up $52,000. I want to say this might be the most I've ever seen anybody win on a Tuesday show. I mean, this is like Friday type winning.
Pretty good hitting the quads against me, you know what I mean?
Ludacris in absolute God mode right
If you
now.
don't hit the 7, if you don't hit the 7, I'm bullshit. If you don't hit the 7, I'm
Okay, I can do it.
Unbelievable.
So in 5 minutes, do a shout out?
Yeah.
Just Sammy?
He'll be happy. He'll be happy.
What
I
city's
want
in?
to show this hand. Here.
Does he? Okay.
God damn. How many 8 juice offsuits can you see in a 5-hour set?
I'm feeling like Ronnie, Nick.
You're running like somebody. I don't know who it is.
Mayhem, 302.
The mayor. You just see these hands every hand. I'd rather lose. Honestly, I'd much rather lose than see 8 juice all night.
Get a raise from Johnny.
Maybe just the sicko in me, but I'd just rather lose.
Hey, John, you're first. Check.
Johnny, the pre-flop raiser, hits a queen. And you got to imagine this hand is probably over. And it is. We continue on here. Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Thank you so much for joining us. We have 2 more glorious hours on this Tuesday. And then, of course, we are back at it tomorrow. Monday through Friday, we are here at 5 p.m. Pacific time. If you like what you're seeing, please subscribe, tell your friends about it, and hit that like button. Let's get up to 1,000 likes tonight, guys.
Or the lack of brains, either way. Both work.
I think it's better when you do the commentary, by the way.
You do?
Yeah.
A little extra spice in there.
I'd rather you play him, but I still enjoy it.
Yeah.
Especially when you talk Chris on shit. Chris. So fucking good.
Neither loved or hated on the felt or in the booth. It's the greatest dichotomy ever.
Bryan?
Change this out at least.
Still a raise?
No,
No,
the 50. Hello, something else?
No, thank you.
Cool.
I'm gonna get some of your lucky.
I gave you a belt last time.
Six player.
That was nuts. That was something else.
Chris, you got an extra dirty one up front.
Check.
I know. I like them dirty.
Oh, okay.
250. Oh shit. This hasn't happened all fucking night. I figured.
Huh?
This hadn't happened all night. Heads up. Check. 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 Okay, 700.
I have one of those. Got the
River rat.
River rat.
How'd y'all kick?
Did you?
Yeah, I was deuce there. You might. Now you bet that
Lucky river. On a hand. Wow. Alright, friendly neighbor, not too much.
That's what I said.
Not too much war.
Let's go. See how we play down here? I know what you guys are doing there. All in against each other all the damn time.
Yeah, let's
We just bet 250 and check it down, you know? Oh, wait, you bet the river on me. But he whispered
have to
he
with
whispered
the
my ear.
nuts.
He whispered my ear, told me it's better than me.
nuts.
Want some purple?
100 is on.
Whispered on your half nuts.
What's it like to never be?
100.
Oh, I almost turned that one over too. I'm trying to hit your hand to make it turn over.
Fold.
You're so funny.
400.
So funny.
Just the one hand you want Chris to go crazy. He knows it.
Yeah.
He just knows. Max tilt.
How many players? 4?
3.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, Chris, someone got me a card protector for my birthday. Should I bring it and match your crown with my card protector?
Yeah.
And when we're in big hands, I'll take it off and put it back on, and take it off and put it back on. And you'll pick up a toe. I only put my card protector on when I'm bluffing.
800.
Ace Jack.
Tell me how to clean this.
Say again, buddy.
Tell me how to clean this. Go better.
No matter what I have, you want me to tell you how to clean?
That's so nice.
Because I will.
You almost have
I will.
Like messed up low and the deck just bails you out.
Whatever I have.
That would have gone very poorly. If I lost that flip against Pat,
that was your whole night's
spiral of
different.
unhappiness.
That would have been so much better for the table if you lost that hand. That killed the night.
Come on, Jeremy.
With him?
Yeah. If Chris
I
lost
lose that
hand,
one?
he would have blasted off after
Oh, it's nice to get bailed out.
They had no right
It's
to
really
blast
nice.
off.
It's really nice.
no right to win.
Zero rights. Zero.
To be fair, though,
And how good would Patrick have felt if he went with ace high, just the driest run out in the world?
Ludacris's world, we just live in it. All Ludacris, all the time tonight. Up over 50K, and he picks up pocket jacks.
tilting too, though, so, you know.
That's true.
Oh, I believe it.
I said you were the most fun player to watch on Friday. As much as it pains me to say that.
Even when I
Christopher wants to know, anybody know what Luda does for a living? He crushes souls. That's what he does.
300.
Special affection would do it to me.
300.
Like if I raise, he always is going to reach.
Lots of queens out there.
He has a special.
Ludacris loving this board. At this point, you're just hoping Josh has got a 9.
900.
Yeah.
Pot is 3,500.
Check.
Ludacris moving all in. Josh gives it up.
Jack.
Pocket jack?
Ludacris showing in there at this point. Just he's just holding over the entire table. Feels like, let me just, I don't want to make my opponents feel that bad. Let me just show once in a while.
Yeah, usually it's a salami, and tonight's the deck. It's fine. Whatever. It's all right.
You can't let Chris sleep this well tonight. This has to change. It has to. He's too comfortable right now.
100 to go. 300.
Jesse Sandler says Luda is so good for the game. I agree. I mean, I think Ludacris is a good poker player, but he gives so much action that he is really fun for the game. And he's social, he talks.
You don't remember all the times you ran like that against me.
I am a fan. Honestly, I think it's a great lineup. Got a raise here from Jeremy. Bryan calls. Nick gonna 3-bet this? He is.
1650.
See if Jeremy wants to 4-bet this. He just doesn't have many. He doesn't have a lot of chips behind. And he's gonna call. Bryan gets out of the way. Jeremy's hand it's just tough to flop much. And he doesn't have a huge stack to kind of, his maneuverability post flop is somewhat handcuffed. You know, I mean, you got more chips, maybe you can float once, make a move.
I haven't seen enough great hands.
Want to welcome all of you. See, we've got 3,700 people watching the show. If you are watching and you like what you're watching, please, if you like what you're watching, please hit that like button. Subscribe, tell your friends about it. All of our shows are available for free, always for free. We don't charge you anything. No paywall here. Check it all out at our YouTube channel. Get a raise here from Big John.
All in. Mayhem's all you can eat.
Mayhem's all in. Wow, Mayhem's short. I didn't realize he was that short. It's got about $1,360.
13. 1,040. 1330. 1330.
So it looks like $1,330.
All in.
Big John might call this. I don't know. He doesn't close the action. That's the problem. He's got to worry about the players behind him.
All right, customer.
Big John does make the call. Johnny calls.
Counting 3, right? Yeah.
What is it? 1330.
1330. I just want the main pot. You guys can have
Me
the
too.
side pot.
Nick, sweat this.
Fucking A, bro.
You
I'll
just
bring
want
this,
the
I'll
main
bring
rub?
this shit
Bring
in
that.
for you.
Bring this one home.
Yeah.
I love that hand, bro.
Let's go.
You can keep
Let's
the side
go.
pot.
Let's go. Nick.
Mayhem looking for a queen here.
No sweats, no double.
Jeremy's in there. Pot is $5,500.
1 on the side. 3 on the side.
Ace, queen, and a jack. So Mayhem and Big John both flop 2 pair. Jeremy with a gut shot. Johnny with top pair.
Protection, Mayhem. Protection 1,000.
Johnny's going to bet 1,000. I think if you're Big John, you're going to want to raise when it gets to you, but see how it plays out. Might be worried about King 10. Might be worried about something else, but I think I probably want to pump it up a little bit, and he does.
3,000. I didn't know John had any. I thought it was
Yeah, this is very unlikely to be a bluff. You've got a player who's all in.
Big, thick rubber.
Double protection.
Double protection, but I didn't want to say double. I was thinking other shit, and then I even threw my cards in with the.
Thinking out loud.
He raised me?
That is not a dead hand, by the way, folks.
I know, I see that.
It's not really raised, it's a protection. Or
I liked it better when you threw your cards in.
What the hell?
I love honestly a filler bet to see where I was.
I love it when people.
Yeah, this is just never a bluff from Big John. I mean, you've got to beat the all-in guy. It's not a tournament. Yeah, he does let the ace go. Johnny, that is. And we see Mayhem versus Big John. Mayhem looking for a queen.
2 times. I need a queen. 2 times.
Oh, wow. By the way, if somehow Jeremy had gotten to the turn,
You're gonna win.
he would have won that for sure.
Yeah.
Jeremy would have turned a flush draw and then hit a straight on the river.
Throw my cards in too. I got 2.
You gonna bring it on Thursday?
Yeah.
All right, Lawrence here. Thank you, everyone.
Really neat. Hey, down.
Oh, no, come on. This guy's, he's got 9 lives. What are you talking about?
Thank you.
Here, you can have that.
Take a look at our big winners. It is Ludacris, and it's all Ludacris tonight. He's up $53,000. Big John up $11K. Bryan up $7,500. Johnny up $5,300. Josh, Patrick, Jeremy all having tough nights tonight.
Seat 1 is added on 5?
I had it on 5 too.
Okay, seat 7, 8, and 1 added on 5.
7, 1, and 8.
7, 8, and 1.
I'm going to give Robert change.
That's correct.
VPIP, not surprisingly, people playing a lot of poker today. It looks like Ludacris is moving.
If it goes once. Yeah, if it goes once, he does. He had 10 deuce of hearts, but he
Or
had
is he
straight
just...
draw and a backdoor flush.
No, actually, I'm sorry. He's just actually
Just jam. That's what I was thinking, but...
took a big chip and giving somebody some smaller chips. There you go. That makes more sense. I was wondering.
What's that? What are you saying? Here's a 50. Oh. You need to get one of those masks that just are like made out of a jersey.
John, you want to check or do you want to raise?
A lot of limping going on here.
I mean, no. Let's go there.
Okay.
Check.
Playing 5, 5, 50, 50. 7 high flop, 2 clubs out there.
Let me know what's my turn.
Nick's got the ace of clubs. Johnny's got a gut shot.
It's your turn.
Check.
Notice how often nobody has anything. Really is amazing. Big John turns a straight draw.
300.
Johnny is going to bet. Big John calls.
Old
That's
school,
like really
that's old
aggressive.
school when
If
you
that
were in
guy's
grandma's
under
house
80,
hanging on
I'll
the
be
wall.
shocked.
And Josh hits his. Josh is in there with Jack 10. Had the overs and the gut shot, and he hits the gutter. Josh is going to win one.
Straight too, but
It's been a tough night for Josh so far. Good to see him win a pot.
no, wasn't my turn. 200? Yeah, redo.
If you're going to be there Thursday, I'll just rely on that to be there.
Robert, that's 5, right?
So right-handed, lost Patrick early on. Patrick had a day and a half, got it all in a 5-bet pot with ace, queen of diamonds versus Ludacris's king, jack offsuit. That was a $34,000 pot that went to Ludacris. Patrick had enough and called it quits for the night, and we've been 8-handed ever since.
He bought his way in as well. He hasn't missed blind, so he just bought the blind. So if you straddle right now, you can come in. So it'll be double the.
We got plenty of time. 6-hour show. No sweat.
Are they right in position to?
Yes, they both missed.
It's irrelevant that I missed because somebody stepped up, right? Look.
No, he already played straddle. Yes, he did that. He was already straddle. He was already straddle. So yes,
You guys both missed. He straddled already? Yes, that's correct.
Go ahead, you're fine. Play your video.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. 100 straddle.
There's always a rich guy around that covers stuff.
Chris, did you just make it 100 for him?
I was getting
Did you get 50 to make it 100?
I didn't deal him in.
Oh, that was so sweet of you, Chris.
Yeah, he's only up about 50,000.
Put the $100 straddle back on. Mayhem has rebought.
He's got the straddle on 100 all night. It's totally fine.
I don't know. I'm just a player.
Ludacris raising it up. Find out why in just a moment.
I don't know, Miss Player.
This is a player.
Oh, yeah,
He's
a player.
Talking to the headset. I don't know.
Don't go making no moves on me, Robert.
I'm just a bad player. Yeah. Just a don't ask me.
So stupid.
Big John was the raiser. My apologies. Ludacris just called. And Mayhem is here to gamble. He is going to 3-bet the 1,300. Big John makes the call. Bryan is in there as well. Let's see what Ludacris calls. Big John calls as well. Bryan in there. So we'll see this one 4 ways. Pot's $5,310. Ace 5-5, and for once, Ludacris does not hit a set. The 3-better Mayhem with by far the best of it here.
But, you know.
Keep hitting her with 5s and 10s.
And then when she comes back, bring some jelly. Bring one slice of bread. One
Can
more.
I get a cracker?
And I have a knife. A napkin. Show the 6-7 of.
10-5.
Yeah.
I'll get 10 good.
6-7 of hearts would have been a good one.
4 or 5 hours. Super good.
Good thing you put that 100 in.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
That
see?
was all my fault.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
Now Chris is on tilt. Chris
Now I'm
could
on
lose
tilt.
that 50 and now cause him to lose 50,000. It's amazing.
Oh my God. No good act.
Oh my God.
No,
And wait.
no good
Josh,
deed
it
ever
was
goes
a-
unpunished.
I know, I'm waiting.
Fuck.
Waiting it.
Almost time for this rat bastard. Let's go.
That was a mistake. I don't think that $50 changed anything. I just wasn't understanding how.
I almost made mine.
My perfect position.
I can follow through there, Lauren.
What?
I can follow through on that throw. Follow through. You have to follow through.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I tried to do it. I get low, too.
There's a wrist joke in there somewhere, right?
Get a raise from Ludacris under the gun +1 with Jack 10.
You really dug deep. There's a wrist joke in there.
3 players call. Pot is $1,300. All
Time to get that. Dick.
right, pardon me. 4 players call. So pot is $1,550.
Hard to play hands. It's just unbelievable.
Ace high flop, ace 5 a deuce. And it looks like it is Mayhem who has the best hand right now. And continues to the best hand. Now, Big John has got a gut shot with a flush draw. Mayhem with a pair of deuces. Nobody else with anything. Who wants it? The deuces have been counterfeited, and it is king high it's going to win it now. Aces and 5s, the king. So they let Bryan get the showdown with the king. They do. Well, that's a free pot.
I need a 8 or a 3.
I thought you were asking me. I was like, I could get up.
Can you get
and beat him,
Rampage of
honestly.
salmon?
I might get another salmon.
Get it. Fuck it.
You only live once. Eat 2 salmons and see vegetables. What a life.
Living like a pimp,
Look at
Jeremy.
it.
$100 straddle going on now. Got about 2 hours left in tonight's show. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We're back at it tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Get right to hell. They go, here are your steamed vegetables.
I am here Thursday. I'm going to be here Tuesday and Thursday the next 2 weeks. When I'm in town, that's kind of become my de facto schedule.
Vegetables and your 8 deuce off.
You don't have a microwave.
Have a seat.
There's no black.
At least during hockey season, that is.
The fish has been out for a month.
Yeah, and these purples, huh?
What's up, David Gross? What's up, Sandy Joy? Pete's World TV. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Gonna get a raise here from Mayhem with 6s.
400?
Big John. Is he gonna 3-bet or just call? He just calls. Josh is gonna just call. 2 hands that most certainly could 3-bet. Queens and 9s decide both to just call. And it's Johnny now in the cutoff with King 10.
5-6 suited. 9-10 suited. Ace 5.
Johnny wants to see a flop as well. His pot a tad over $2,000.
With fucking chili fries.
Ace 10-4, and it is Ludacris's Ace 5 that vaults into the lead.
A fillet.
Chili fries and pocket aces.
Yeah. And then for the people that fucked up in life, it's steamed vegetables, 8 deuce.
Welcome to hell. Here's your 8 deuce off.
Brussels sprouts, 9-5.
And vegetables. Have a seat, sir. Front row only.
You must play every hand. Maybe that's the way anyway. I really do.
Oh, hello, Johnny. Johnny hits his second pair on the turn with King 10. Pot is 38.50. Big John with queens has a gut shot. He'll need a queen or a jack to win this one. Ludacris, an ace, a 5, or a 4 will do it for him.
6 deuce off and gets 3-bet and a 9-5 off.
What not to do with this situation?
Ding dong and seat 4 shoves.
Johnny deciding whether he wants to just call or raise this. He's not folding, and he decides just to call. Big John going to call as well. He overcalls at the queens. If you're Ludacris, you're thinking, man, is my kicker any good here or what? It's not the kicker we got to worry about if you're Ludacris. King 10 is the best hand. And if it checks to you, I think you've got to bet if you're Johnny. Big John and Ludacris check. I don't think Ludacris is checking 2 pair.
Johnny, you know I checked, right? Just to confirm. Okay.
Johnny does bet for value here. He bets 5,100. Not much missed, though. Hard to imagine queens or ace 5 are good.
Ace 6. 6-4. What do you have? 4-4.
Ludacris trying to figure this one out. The question really is, what bluffs does Johnny have?
Something stupid. Giving it to you every time.
I just don't know what bluffs Johnny has.
I'm giving it to you every time. Fuck, is this the one time you finally decide to bluff me?
Question really is, what is he bluffing you with? How did he get to the river? How did he call flop, call turn,
Queen Jack.
and have a bluff?
Oh God, if he actually bluffs me this time, pretty bad.
Nice fold by Ludacris.
Nice.
Good fold, Chris.
You fold an ace, Chris?
Good fold, Chris.
Ace queen?
Yeah, ace queen, yeah.
Anytime you can give me a hand that's better than Chris's by the river, I'm happy. I will tip you. You know, they deserve a double tip. Here you go. Take that too. Just let me beat Chris.
Me and Nick are looking for reasons to tip. I'm looking.
I got a tip for you. As much as you want, you just give me some aces.
How do you say it? Scribbled money?
This is Chris.
From Chris, that's what he said.
Nick taking it north. Goes $300. Jeremy calls. Mayhem just calls. King 3-3. That is a pure flop for Mayhem's ace king.
Why?
Way ahead.
I just shouldn't have straddled 100.
Oh, you had nothing to play around? No, I'm playing the turn. You called the turn?
No, I told you I'm not.
You're out there.
Yeah.
You have
My
an
best
ace,
chance
Johnny?
is for you to bet again.
You have an ace, Johnny? You have an ace or a king?
No ace.
King?
I had one. I had a king, yeah.
Suited there and got excited.
DJS saying Lauren is a boss in the box, best dealer of 2021. Yeah, the dealers here do a great job. Whether it's Magic, whether it's Lauren, whether it's Jared, who is, by the way, in the final 5 of a World Series of Poker circuit event. He's hunting for a ring.
Can't get that feeling. Daniel Negreanu told you not to. Be patient.
I was just like, if I fucking let him get one through, he's so dope.
So you didn't have a hand then?
Ring hunting.
Oh, I have ace.
Huh? Oh, for the turn I can
I fold.
Oh, fold.
Every hand is some combination of this.
don't like
that.
That could be the worst hand in poker.
Yeah, it might be. It's close.
I didn't have that great a hand. I was scared you had some better for better.
All right, just relax. Enjoy your time with your friends.
Is that what he says?
Oh, you actually had
That's
6-4?
what I'm saying. Pretty much he tells you that.
King,
Yeah.
king.
Like when you're not playing your A game or you feel like
Oh, you
you're
turned
just
it? Calm down.
Yeah, you feel like you're forcing it. Just
Yep.
that's time to go home.
Oh, he says
Get a raise here from Ludacris with the suited queen.
Okay, sixes versus jack.
Flop is 10-7 deuce.
Okay, 3-4.
That is a heck of a flop for Bryan. Open-ended with the flush draw.
Just keep going through them. They just keep running through these.
But that's
good play,
The game is equal.
He plays great.
To the playing part of the game.
He says that? Or you said
I
it?
think that. Close. Like not maybe not equal. But it's a big play.
Well said, Frank. Life is like poker. You have your ups and downs.
They start getting killed by the deck, and they go, oh, they're never going to win in poker. You have to be able to hold your composure. At least with your chips.
My luck, somebody else had a fucking bigger club than the club would have hit.
You
One out
can
of
affect,
the
but you can't affect this.
I think anybody with a bigger club called you.
Yeah.
Plus call.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's all you, bro.
I'm going. I was sitting here thinking about something that was very non-important.
Jeremy picks up queens.
Jeremy Lemon wind his way to a pair of queens.
He's going to raise to $300. Mayhem calls. Big John calls. Johnny's in there as well. Only one queen left in the deck, and there it is. Top set for Jeremy, top pair for Mayhem. Big John with middle pair.
You're still up, peeps.
Mayhem bet 600. Big John calls.
For 20, right? Oh.
600.
No, I'm in for 40 though.
Oh, you're in 40?
Three player.
Jeremy calls as well.
Yeah, you're still up, peeps.
Oh, that's an interesting turn card here. Jeremy's going to check again, and does this check through now? No. Mayhem's going to bet. Top pair with a straight draw.
Double M. Ask me if I went south. I know I was joking because I lost a bunch so quickly. What are you talking about? Double M.
Wow, I should say quickly he was serious. He just got the kick disappear. A couple of those guys are mean.
Big John called, by the way. Now it's back over to Jeremy. And Jeremy moves all in. I don't know if Mayhem's going to fold. He's stuck on the night.
I'll average you go 2 for 30.
All in here from Jeremy. If Mayhem wants to call, it's for all of it. Can't imagine Big John sticking around, though. He's going to be out. Pot is $13,335.
Oh, yes! With the ace queen.
When I got to, when I went running
I've never seen that much emotion.
Yeah.
So happy you were mad.
78.
Mayhem considering whether he should call or not. He's going to let it go. And this is going to get through.
So sick that you said it too.
Was it?
Swear to God.
He knew it too.
Just because you said it. You could show it. You could show it.
That is sick. He down here said when he just bet
When you said it right when I raised the 3, it was so sick. He goes, Jeremy wind his way to a pair of queens, and I was like,
what he said.
Oh my God, this is so sick.
With a 3 raise, and I said, and Jeremy Levin winds his way to a pair of queens.
I had pocket queens, yeah.
Queen. He just said it. It was only a $300 raise.
That was like just so weird.
Like, did I just help you there, bro?
I was just like,
spooky
what?
today.
And then when you saw the flop, did you still think I had it?
I did.
Really?
Personally.
Well, then right there on the tournament, I think.
I did, and I just kept telling Johnny. I said, I kept telling Johnny. I think I stuck the landing. Did I fucking stick them? No, I know. They didn't hear the first part.
Thank you.
They didn't hear the first part. Wow, that's so weird, huh?
Got about an hour and a half left of tonight's show. David Tuchman here calling the action for Hustler Casino Live. We're back at it tomorrow.
And then it comes on the flop, too.
Button on 4, small blind, big blind, straddle, action starts here.
Is it on me?
Really? Yeah, because you were like, oh, I'm just thinking about something else, not poker related.
God, you're right.
Sorry.
I called $50. You're so right. Good job. You're so freaking good job.
Man picks up King Jack off. Nice fold there with the Queen Jack. Tough spot with top pair and a straight draw. Big John calls the Jack 10 of hearts. There's a 3-bet for Ludacris. Can't help himself with 9-5.
Well, only because you're running away.
Yeah, I just felt like I had to stick it in.
You had to.
Raise the flop. I was hoping, I thought maybe Ryan had like a set.
Jeremy Levin winds his way to a pair of pocket queens. Boom!
Great commentation.
That was literally unbelievable.
That's what I would have said in the booth.
Like, I had already looked at him, and then you said it, and I was like, this is a fucking joke. Like, I literally...
Mayhem calls, Big John calls. We'll see this one 3 ways. Ludacris being the 3-better. Pot is $3,700.
Did I smile at all? Like, I almost couldn't help it.
And once again, Ludacris
I wanted to just lift him up in the air.
outflops his opponents. He's got top pair.
You really deserve a sweat on this one after, and I'm like, no, I don't want to run. I don't want to like give him bad luck and just.
But I think it might have just some color to it. He shows us.
And then the queen comes on the flop. I'm like, oh my god. You're welcome, bro.
I was ready for the anal beats.
You're welcome. You're welcome, man.
Ready. Thank you. Just wind a little more.
Just wind his way to pocket queens.
That's what it is.
Wind his way.
Big John calls here. He's got a gut shot. He's got overs. He's got backdoor hearts.
Yeah, I thought you
He's lined his way to a pair of pocket queens.
Kind of would have liked a check raise on that board with Big John's image. He goes check, check. Oh, wow. And for the first time in a while, Ludacris is the one who gets really unlucky. Question now is, how much do you bet if you're Big John? And does Ludacris raise?
And then they panned over to you, and you're standing up going.
Running flush cards. Pot is 69.10 already. Big John's only got 7,800 behind, 79 almost.
They show me walk to the bathroom, out to the car. They show me in the car. They show me what music I'm listening to. They follow me. Bryan loves to follow him wherever he goes. I'm just shaking my head. The best is the Nick Martin there. Like, oh yeah, I literally squished it.
And depending on the sizing of this, Ludacris will either just call or possibly raise. He's not folding. And he is going to raise.
Fucking kidding me. Fuck, I got second nuts. I fucking, I mean, fuck, you got it. No way do you have fucking king of hearts. Fucking kidding me?
Look at Ludacris's face. Oh, shit. Look at him.
Did, huh? Oh my God. I thought for sure you had fucking nice hand.
You see Ludacris's face going, oh, shit, I need the king high flush? Damn. Uh-oh. Oops.
Let's go.
Nice hand. Break. Nice break.
Because you're winning, I'm allowed to.
Nice hand.
Fuck, he said I have the second nuts. I was like, no. What do you mean?
Okay, here we go.
You can see Ludacris just like wilting when Big John said that.
45, 46.
46 plus 3.
I mean, in fairness, I think when you get raised there,
7.
it's pretty polar. I mean, Ludacris is never doing that without a flush. So I get it. I mean, you're not folding the jack high flush, obviously, but I get the thought process of like, really? Seriously?
Let's break down one of those before you start.
I just kept looking at what she did so fast. She did 1-2 and started pushing the pot his way, and I just go, what happened? He won? So like,
all these fucking whites, and then you're going to want to buy them back.
Do another
76.30, so 16.30 more.
You're not the, like,
I got
other
it.
people need to play.
Yeah.
16, and then I need 30. Thank you.
Fucking taking shekels out of his bag.
Shekels?
Japanese yen.
Big pot there for Big John, who picks up a doubles up there. Now got $22,000 in front of him.
Look at him next time, Chris.
Oh, nice hand, John. Thank you.
Thought I got there again.
You're a great player. You'll get that.
Oh my God, yeah.
Too bad you didn't have 25,000 behind.
This is the only player I feel comfortable saying that to.
Yeah.
You're really good. You'll get it back. Don't worry.
Nice job. There's no way I lose.
No one runs
Oh, I thought you were
Never folding. No, I'm not folding, but it's you know, in your mind, if you're thinking, Chris is fucking out of all of them, he's got the fucking nuts.
Nice hand.
Yeah, John was ready to see the nuts there.
I was just trying to get rid of some whites, that's all. I was just trying to get rid of the whites.
Am I a straddle?
Too many whites.
Don, you might need a piece of cheesecake with extra whipped cream after
We
that.
might have, yeah, double whipped cream.
You want it?
I got
And
some
a
salmon
UTH
coming
table.
right now.
Right
There, so
behind you. Did you get another
Daisy
piece of
watching?
salmon? What's that?
Daisy's watching.
Yeah.
250.
Oh, the cooler right there.
He's just going to get extra
800?
Oh
candy
shit!
cane
Now
in
he's gonna. Now he's gonna fucking. Yep.
Get a 3-bet here from Ludacris. So after losing a big pot with 9-5 of hearts, he's going to 3-bet again, back-to-back hands. This time he's got the best of it, though.
Hang with my buddy.
Right here, Nick. One more chance.
Yeah, let's do it. Wait, we're running. If you would have just went with it on the other one. Oh, I love this hand.
Big John with top pair. Ludacris with the overs and the flush draw. Jeremy open-ended. Action flop here. Pot's $2,500. Big John going to continue firing here. Both Jeremy and Ludacris with the draw. Big John doesn't bet that much, so Ludacris goes, okay, I got a good price here. I'll just call. I think Jeremy can do the same thing. He's getting 7.5 to 1. Probably knows he doesn't want to see the jack of spades or the six of spades, but there it is, the jack of spades. So let's see what happens. Jeremy checks. He's just praying it gets checked through. What is Big John doing? Big John's going to bet. Well, this time Ludacris has got the nuts. And this might save Jeremy. So Big John bets 2,000 into 8,500. Maybe a little bit of a blocker bet. I don't know. Ludacris is going to raise here. It's one of those weird spots where if you were Ludacris and you just called, if you knew what both opponents had, just calling might actually be more profitable. Over to Jeremy. And I think the sizing from Ludacris is going to get both of his opponents to fold. It is 9,500 more to Big John. And it is all in for Jeremy to call.
It's going to take a minute or so. Spread out the pot a little bit.
I can take this out if you want.
And it's 22,000 in there. And it is all in. So you're getting a little bit more than 2 to 1. So after doubling up Big John, Ludacris comes right back, makes another flush. This time, the nut flush. He's blocking the straight flush, by the way, if anybody was wondering. So this is the nut flush.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Big John betting this river made this hand a little bit weird. Certainly the river, at least.
I can't really talk either. Sorry, guys. Give me one more minute.
Jeremy in the tank. He's in the blender, as they say.
I tried to rep the stage, but
Yeah, so Big John actually turned his hand into a bluff. That was what's going on there.
God fucking damn it, dude.
And as I said, Ludacris would have made himself more money by just calling the 2,000, but he doesn't know that.
I just showed him the ace of spades and he's freaking out. I don't want to make him feel better. Come on.
I know. John's not behind me. I call. I call in a second. God.
What'd you get? Jeremy?
No, I don't think so. I bet a lot that I'm not beat.
I had 9. I had the 9.
I bet you anything I'm not beat.
Okay.
I'll bet the bet. No, I'm not beat. I pulled it straight at 10-7.
He always makes it too damn much.
God damn it, dude. Here's the ace of spades. Here's dry ace of spades. I'll bet whatever you want, Nick.
Let's do a hundo.
Deal.
Okay, go ahead.
Chris, tell us.
I don't want to say that. I like to watch Jeremy's do it. Huh?
Yeah, I'll bet it after the show. I'm very, very confident.
The reason I come is for Jeremy.
Yeah, I'm confident. I don't know about God, such a sick river too.
I love Jeremy.
If you had the spades there, you would just run way too good for us.
He doesn't have it. Chris doesn't play that hand like that.
You beat the 9, Jeremy?
How is he betting that into 2 people
at 10-7?
when John's betting the whole way?
Oh, you had a straight after that?
Yeah, it's just such a tough call with you behind too. Like,
yeah, I blew it by going, hey, I can take this back. I'm like, oh, fucked up right there by saying that.
Yeah,
you think of that.
You didn't,
50.
I knew
I
you
got John to that.
I heard him, and I didn't know exactly what that meant. I don't know. I didn't know.
That'd be a really good misread on
Yeah,
if he had this.
I heard that too, and I was thinking about it. I mean, Chris could have had it, but I don't.
I still don't think I could have pulled it straight there. That's the thing.
King high flop.
It's tough to call.
Small little pot there. Mayhem with a pair of kings.
I'm going to go to the restroom, okay?
Ludacris has been running
Nice bet. Thanks.
just ridiculous. And he's got another set of threes here for Ludacris. So not much in the pot. Just a question of, how much can he get? Mayhem's got a raggy king. Jeremy's got a gut shot.
Wow.
There's just not much in there, though. So you wonder if these guys just give it up. No.
That one you got to tell me right when the show ends. That one has me tilted. It's a big pot.
550.
By calling them right, it's a big pot. God. Wow.
3 players.
Yeah.
Turns to 10 of hearts. Big John now with 2 pair. That is, be careful what you wish for. Talk about reverse implied odds. Call with second pair. Hit trips or hit 2 pair, and it just costs you more.
Check call.
And Ludacris's night just continues.
Call. Bet raise. Wow.
Ludacris bets 1,900. Does Mayhem give it up now? And what does Big John do?
Did Jack give you a trade?
Either way, you get a raise.
At 10-7.
You get a raise.
I really wanted to call it. I was a little worried about John having a flush.
Come on.
Oh, hello. Big John just moved. Oh, I'm sorry, Mayhem just moved all in. I mean, there's Ludacris just like wearing a big sign on his head that just says, give me money.
I'm short 125.
I mean, just one of those nights for him, huh?
49.80.
And what does Big John do now with 2 pair? Mayhem, by the way, is drawing dead. Big John called. Back over to Ludacris, and it's open now. So while Ludacris might think he's behind the Queen Jack, he might want to get his money back from Big John, who just called. One of those weird spots where you're thinking, well, maybe I'm losing to Big John. Maybe I'm losing to Mayhem, but then I can be beating Big John, and now it's back over to Big John. Ludacris has just moved all in effectively.
Okay. One third place.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, he called. Yes, he called.
Big John makes the call.
Set again?
I'm drawing dead.
I got set twice. Okay.
Mayhem's drawing dead. Big John needs a 10 or a 9. This pot is 41.5.
I mean, I can, but there's no way I do.
8 on the river the first time.
Oh, then how can he? Oh, he has 10-9.
7
I didn't know he had
hearts.
2 pair.
I have 2 pair too.
And the crowd chants, Ludacris, Ludacris, Ludacris. I got to get on Ludacris's good side. Maybe I get a Christmas present this year.
Can I do the other one?
All right, Chris. Now you have to tell me if you
Give me $20 real quick.
I had it.
No, I'm gonna keep it.
You're gonna keep it?
Yeah, throw me $20, Chris.
Wow, what a sick pull.
$20.
$20? Yeah. Okay.
There.
Oh, okay.
This was a tiny pot. This pot was like $400 pre-flop. There was nothing in there. And it ends up being $41,520.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Project's coming in.
Never mind. I gave you 100. I gave you 100. That's it. I was really close to calling, Chris. I had 10-7 of hearts.
Yeah, I was hoping you would.
Obviously. 10-7 of hearts.
Yeah, I need to get him the.
You played it well.
How'd you fold that to be?
And I just want to remind everybody, Ludacris was actually down like 4K at the start of the show.
So I'm playing my 8.
He was very quickly down like 4K. And he is now up, I don't even know, what, 70,000? Yeah, there it is, 69.9. Up 69,000. Nice. Johnny's still up 9,500. Bryan up 8,500. Nick up 6,500. And the rest of the table just hemorrhaging chips. 4 players down, 5 figures.
John, I'm gonna give you some change, all right?
All right.
Just bring him a big
chip. I didn't put him on. Yeah. Correct.
Ludacris at a 34% VPIP. He's probably 3-bet like 27% of that 34%, by the way. Unreal. If you guys like what you're seeing, hit that like button. Let's get over 1,000 thumbs up.
Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I can't do it.
I've been told it helps us out. It boosts my confidence. Please, if you like the show, tell your friends about it, subscribe, and hit that like button. We're back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then again on Thursday and Friday. Friday's our big game. Last week we had Tom Dwan on the show. Yes, that Tom Dwan.
Yeah, I'm bringing cookies next time.
And beats.
Unbelievable.
And beats. 50 to go.
Don't forget the beats.
Would you have Robert? 350 on one board. Call 350.
Ludacris approaching, I don't know what the record is, but Ludacris certainly approaching one of the biggest wins we've seen in a 5-5-50 game.
And I wanted them to shove, even though it wasn't my money. I really wanted them to. I figured it was the right thing to do.
Jack?
No, it's amazing, yeah. Hard as you want.
Mayhem, by the way, with a gut shot and a flush draw. It's a big flop for him. Jeremy is blocking the gutter, though, with 2 6s. Bryan with a pair of 7s.
1,700.
Yeah, yeah. In my neck.
It looks like he is going to raise it up. He does. So a bet from Mayhem. Jeremy had checked. Bryan raises to 1,700, and Johnny with jacks. Game is insane. So much fun.
You should be thanking me, and I picked your seat. There's 2 cards left.
Thank you, Nick.
Nice shit, you could be where Patrick was. There was 2
Yeah,
cards
yeah.
left.
Yeah, there's 2 cards left.
I know you're looking out for me.
I can't believe it.
Patrick wouldn't have shoved the king jack in my seat, though.
Nobody would have.
Vince C says, Tuck, do you drive a truck by chance with the plate Tuckos? No, but that would be awesome. I should get that. I like that. Good idea, Vince.
That was bluffing.
Oh, you have it there.
That was a good fold, Jeremy. That was a good fold. Fucking hell, I wanted to tell you so bad.
So hard to fold that against you.
Oh,
So Bryan raising here with top pair.
The way the hand played, though.
Johnny called. I don't think Mayhem can go anywhere just yet. Does he just want to shove, though? Problem is he has to know he probably has no fold equity, right?
Wow.
With just $3,900 behind, I just don't think he has any fold equity.
There's my 17.
Did you see his reaction when I showed
He's
him
gonna move all in anyway.
thought that was the straight.
1900.
Bryan's got to worry about Johnny behind him.
More than that.
Yeah, this is never getting through.
Oh, no, 20.
You throw the 5,000.
2,900 more.
Question just is, do both players call or just one?
2,900 more. Yep.
Yeah, some people in the chat saying jam. The problem with the jam is once Bryan raises and Johnny calls, you're just getting it in bad, right? I mean, you've got 8 high, and I just don't think you have any fold equity. So it's just a question of, okay, can you hit, right? Pot is 9,500. It's 2,900 for Bryan to call. He's going to let it go, and Johnny's never folding. And there it is. See, this is the problem. See, you jam, and you're a 2-to-1 dog, right?
You said pair of the board. You have set?
Hold on. Let me think. You asked me the once or twice. I'd rather decide that before I tell you what I have.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Decide.
I don't care what we do, once or twice.
I always go twice, so it's whatever.
Okay, we'll go twice.
You have a set?
I don't.
Oh, okay. Why did you say pair the board? No, I thought
because I never get what I want.
Over there. Oh, I see.
4 is a bad card. Ace is a safe card for Johnny. Jacks are good the first time. Mayhem looking for a club or a 6. Well, he picked up more outs here, but does not complete it. And Jacks are good.
Flush draw, can't get there.
Yeah, unfortunately for Mayhem, 2 of those 6s that he needed were in Jeremy's hand, including one of the clubs. Johnny had a club as well. Big pot there for Johnny.
A little better.
I'm all for shoving, chat, in spots where you have fold equity. But if you have no fold equity, you're just gambling, which is okay too. I mean, nothing wrong with a little gamble. No gamble, no future.
Did you say you're on 2?
Just the tip. This is 100?
See,
Magic, Johnny's driving up
I get
prices.
action on the cards with that because you see how I drove up the price for you there, Magic?
Johnny has quietly had a really nice day.
I tried to give him the old
That's because the gentleman we're looking at right there, Ludacris, is just crushing souls.
Can we get food service, please?
Flush over flush and then set over 2 pair.
Big shuttle.
When you're not winning, you gotta get more salmon and vegetables to punish yourself.
I feel like I'm
Winning,
It's because I ran it up for you first.
Big on your 5.
Last time I won.
Johnny owns 237 Robert Graham shirts. I kind of like them. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I want to try.
That was scary when you said that.
How much are each one of those shirts? Somebody Google that for me. How much is a Robert Graham shirt? It's got to be expensive, right? That looks like an expensive shirt.
You guys kept playing. He's got queens. He has 3 queens. He has 2 queens. I'm like, shut up. I'm all in.
I can't believe you didn't re-raise with that, Chris. You picked up my hip.
Can't push it, John. Don't want to push my wall.
This is getting too straighty.
Bad turn from
Playing 5-5, 50-50.
My favorite thing was when Arby said, Chris plays GTO, and Jeremy's face was like...
Okay, so I'm getting it. It looks like about $500. Oh, it can be anywhere from $79 to $500. Okay, that's not crazy.
That Rolex alone is $65,000. No one's selling it for $100.
It's a nice shirt, man. Maybe I'll ask one. Hey, if you guys are looking for a Christmas gift for me, Hanukkah gift, birthday gift, take one of those shirts. I like it. I'd wear it. Jeremy's going to raise with the suited ace. 774, 2 diamonds out there.
All in. Josh is all you can.
Josh is all in with a flush draw. Unless Johnny wants to get sticky, you imagine this bet will get through. And it does.
Alright. Tournament time.
Okay, so it looks like the average is about $400, $500 a shirt. Yeah, that's great. That would be a really nice Christmas gift. Birthday. I'm all for it. Oh, Andrew Abraham has just donated $5 toward my shirt fund.
Well,
Thank you,
you're
Andrew.
0 for 1, Magic. Way to go. Way to go. What a waste of 100.
Wow, that's so wrong.
Magic, break that.
I think it's
Did I
so
get you,
good.
Magic?
Yeah, you did, John.
I love Magic. Big bet.
How much you
yeah.
gonna play Mayhem? 5,000 for Mayhem. Copy. Nick, you're the 50.
Chris, don't you want to see me double up so we can play like a 40K pot together?
Yeah, it's true.
Thank you.
It's true. 50 to go.
You don't want to just beat me out of like 10K. You want to win like a 50K.
Renato points out, Tuck, it's free if you steal it.
Chris's tower
That is
looks like the Taj
that's a
Mahal.
valid
He's
point
got,
there, Renato.
He's got, like wings to it. He's got his crown.
Not really a thief, though.
He's got the
I don't think I would do well in jail. Get a raise here from Ludacris with the old 10-3 suited. Bryan's going to call. Has him dominated in spades.
Are you trying to get rid of that box?
400 total, Magic?
Yes.
Here we go. Let the games begin, boys.
Mayhem has rebought once again. Looks like he's rebuying for 5,000 again.
I'm not sure. I didn't tell him anything.
Josh on the button. In there. And Josh once again flops a flush draw on this Queen 7 board.
400. Heads up.
Andrew Abraham says, how much do I have to donate to get in the game? Unfortunately, that's not how it works, my friend.
Oh, this would be a bad hero.
Oh, Vince C. Andrew Abraham, thank you guys.
24.
I do appreciate it. Not necessary. I was genuinely joking.
Any good?
No.
No?
Josh is just lying,
37.
which is okay. It's poker. You're allowed to lie. Josh has a ton of equity, though.
Ace 10 of hearts.
An 8, a king, a heart, a jack.
50.
Board is super wet, and I think Ludacris is kind of thinking this smells like a draw.
Oh, brother. Oh, do I have any outs? Shit. Cool, check. 7x of clubs.
This would have been a better
But yeah, if you want to play in this game, you got to contact Ryan Feldman. He is the one to do it. He puts these games together. Ludacris gonna let this go? Wow, I'm surprised.
No, you had 7x of clubs? Oh my god. I had the weirdest feeling too.
Wow.
Get your feeling right.
There's your feeling
Got
right.
your feeling right.
Josh would have been on muscular.
God, I knew Josh was sick enough to do it too. Oh my god.
Well, we would have ran it twice.
I thought you wanted to run it once tonight.
Well, we've been running it twice,
Yeah.
though. We would have ran the first one once. I would have ran it once the whole
Okay, yeah, I don't care.
That's the whole reason why.
Yeah.
Blind? I couldn't figure it out.
Josh gets the shove through.
I need a crisp run. That's it. I'm pulling it off. I'm telling you right now. I'm working on it with 40 and 5.
Oh, he re-shoved there?
I'm telling you right now. I'm calling it. I'm calling my shot.
God,
That's a sick. I'm surprised you laid that down.
I can't believe I laid that down.
I'm surprised you laid that down.
That was locked.
Magic, did I get you? No.
Up to 4,000 viewers. Thank you, guys. And we got 1,000 likes. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it.
I played it pretty strong, though. You have to admit. That was how I did it.
That's how we.
I love you guys.
I
You
had
guys are
9
awesome.
jack of hearts, so I had open-ended flush draw.
Because I was up big, and then I dumped a bunch to John, and I was like, oh, fuck. Can't.
But I don't hold it. He was up big. Then he dumped it to John. Then he was
I
down
took it all
big.
back.
Nice bluff, John.
King 4 deuce, all spades out there.
It was for value.
Jeremy's got to bet a pair of deuces and win it right here.
I didn't know if that was a bluff at that point when I
You sure me, Jeremy?
Just like,
I got 2 pictures.
Pictures? No good.
Andrew Abraham is coming up strong here. Look at this. $50, Andrew. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Ryan is available via Twitter. He is on Twitter. You can also contact Hustler Casino Live on Twitter as well.
You like that one.
You see how hot I'm You see how hot
I'm running hot on life, so I'm always going to go up against your kind.
You really want to call her anyway.
I mean, you're lucky you didn't this time, but I mean, you do.
I'm running hot on life.
Did you call for food service?
Andrew is a legend, Jesse. Andrew the GOAT. Yeah, appreciate the tweet, the donations, guys.
3 double ups and I'm fucking right there. I'm eyeballing it. Eyeballing it, Magic. Eyeballing it. When am I the big the strider? Soon?
Like 3 hands.
So I can pee and get back in time. Yeah, well, it's possible.
Got about an hour left in tonight's show.
Leave my mic.
Andrew Abraham has donated $70, man. You are the GOAT. Thank you, buddy.
Epic stream.
Our production team thanks you. Johnny with the raise, Jack 10 suited.
Gave you top pair last time, but it was bad.
Yeah.
There's a Jack, there's a 10.
Galby's good. You know what? Bring me the Galby. What does it come with?
No vegetables. No vegetables. 600.
Do they have like? They don't have like Chinese broccoli or anything, right?
SK, we show the stats every time we get a dealer change. So maybe one more time tonight. And definitely at the end of the show. So at least one more time, maybe 2 more times. Get a bet here from Johnny. Bryan is going to call. He is in a world of hurt. Doesn't want to hit 2 pair or trips, that's for sure.
We're living life now, Magic. Now it's time to win some pots.
1,600.
The Galby's on the way.
Johnny betting 1,600. Johnny really the only player at the table who is who's crushing. He and Bryan are both up. Johnny now with nearly 40,000 in front of him.
Chris, no matter what happens, I get there, it looks so beautiful, and then I see you raise. I go, no.
Swan Song says Hustler should do a live stream with all the different commentators playing. I have played with both Mark Goon and I have played with DGAF. And I will tell you that both of them are very, very good poker players. That would not be a great game. I mean, depending on who else was in the game, of course. But if you're looking at the commentators and I'm going, okay, so Bart Hansen, congratulations to Bart and his wife. They just had a baby boy. Just about 2 weeks ago now, I want to say. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, December 1st. So congratulations to the Hansen family. But yeah, if a game was all the commentators and it was, what, Bart, me, Mark Goon, and DGAF, that would not be a good game. That is not a game that I would want to play in very often. 9 high flop, 9-8-5. Bryan overcards and the open-ended straight draw. Nick with the queens, getting the massage.
Has this been the flop on like 75% of the hands or no? Something in this direction?
Seems like
5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6. I'm never folding any.
Congratulations, Pajamas Poker. Just said he just had a baby boy 2 weeks ago. Congratulations, that's awesome, man.
Chris's favorite hands will I ever fold.
King 3 is a 10 gapper.
Yeah, queen would be disgusting, wouldn't it, right now? Oh, man. Instead, it's a 10. So, Johnny's still in there. Kind of strange. And he hits a 10. Bryan hits a 10. Nick is still good with queens, though.
But he calls like, he'll call like.
Bryan's going to continue firing this.
Probably like 4,000.
I cracked kings with a 10-3.
Bets 2,000 into 2,900. I think Bryan certainly thinks he has the best of it right now. We can see that he's in third place.
Stuck 18, goat level.
Pot now 6,900. River is a jack. So Bryan makes a running 2 pair. Nick just check that?
Shit, I'm slow rolling you. I fucking didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to slow roll. I would have bet. I would have bet. So I'm sorry.
You've done that to me before.
No,
too.
honestly, I zoned out.
obviously would have bet.
I would have bet.
Yeah.
That makes
Hey,
sense.
Listen, I'm really sorry. No, I know.
Don't be sorry, you didn't
I
bet.
know he's happy, but I'm saying, well, he's not going to really call much. He's saying, yeah. Honestly, I was so zoned out by the way it ran out because I was thinking about
like
his
another
hand.
loss again.
I just thought, are you fucking believe
so
it?
funny.
Oh my god,
Another
I
loss.
feel horrible for 2 ways.
Well, you're
That
gonna
I
get
missed a bet.
roasted,
That
too.
I don't care if I get roasted. Let them, they're gonna roast. They've been roasting me all night.
I feel like he's just sitting there with the nuts and he checks it almost.
I almost
folded.
folded.
I know. That would have been the worst.
That would have been so
I think
good.
it's her fault.
That would have been the worst.
That makes a lot more sense. I was wondering, I'm like, what is Nick doing? But hey, I have done that before. We've all done it. You play poker long enough and you're just like, what do I have? Oh, wait a second. I got a straight. What am I doing? That was awesome.
I can't win with my queens. Oh my god,
I've been there before.
Right. How can I beat anything? Oh, wait, I have a straight.
Too, because I'm like, oh shit, I just slow rolling you.
I'm sure Bryan sees the port of the
I think Bryan would normally be more upset, but the fact that he didn't have to face a $2,000 bet on the river, probably good.
A little bit, yeah.
Come on, tell me call it
Well, when
all.
you did check, I was like, well, you don't have a straight though. I think
Of course. Who's gonna check
Tell me
first?
call it all. Tell me call it
Sorry,
all.
man. 250. Man.
I don't know if I'm folding Jack 10 there. I mean, you start thinking, you know, the way the hand plays out, how many queens does Nick have in his
I
range?
think, and you got confused, and you thought like you didn't have a flush, but you did.
Oh wow, I don't even remember it. Check.
You flipped it over. I was like, fuck.
That was pretty funny there. Johnny with a pair of aces.
Sure.
He has flopped the best of it right here.
Lighting on fire at least 2K.
550. Nick just sees the round out. He's like,
Yeah, I mean, I
fuck me.
think Nick
Another
did actually cost himself like $1,500, $2,000.
Cracked by 8-9 or 6-7.
You know what they should do? If there's some way they could do like the internal monologue on people, just hearing Nick saying like, fuck me.
In my head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there is actually a way we can do that. In post-production, we can add voiceover.
No, bro.
That's what we do sometimes. Well, we don't do it on the show, but I've done that. We've seen that done before. Josh is going to call with jacks. Third spade out there. Now you can't beat much at all. And Johnny runs into a straight.
Rocks off, guys. Get your rocks off.
But I would actually genuinely like that. You know, you watch a cash game and you hear somebody going, fuck. Oh, no. That's the worst card in the deck. Ooh, I like that one.
Two pairs.
Nick often gives a speech, so we don't need to do it. He just does it for us. Josh folds. Nice fold by Josh. Johnny picks up another small pot.
There's a lot of black and salmon, don't worry.
Nick's so well done.
No.
I don't know why, though. I'm a really nice guy.
Yeah?
I don't know why. Maybe it's the glasses. I don't fucking know.
Oh, it's so funny.
So you're a really nice guy?
I mean, I think
you're a pretty fucking nice guy.
I think you do too, right? I keep paying you off.
That last time.
I know you're gonna
Bryan
say.
thinks
You
you're
think
a
I'm gonna
nice
let
guy.
you beat me there, bro?
Bryan thinks you're a really nice guy.
yeah. Ryan thinks
He's like, he
I'm
doesn't
nice
even
guy
bet
to the
his
tune of
nuts
2K.
straight against me, really.
Yeah, top 2, and this guy will just check back to me on the button. No problem.
Oh my God. It's amazing.
You gotta just laugh.
You do.
You really gotta.
You do. It's one of them days.
50?
Nick, what? If you could hear my monologue, just like, oh, set. Oh, another set. Oh, set. 2 pair.
That's really a huge mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Bryan thinks you did it okay. Bryan thinks it's all right.
Check. Check. Check is good. Check. 500. Nobody. Thank you, bro.
one time.
You or no?
Fuck.
I mean, I'm in shorts.
Stack of Lucky White?
I mean, I'm always in shorts and a t-shirt. I don't know if anybody else is wearing shorts.
It's lucky, though. It's lucky, Brian.
Yeah,
You get
it
a double
is,
when you're back even.
Yeah, it's cold outside.
100 to go. $100. Make it 400.
Get a raise here from Ludacris with Jack 10 offsuit. Brian's going to call with fours.
3 players.
Ace, Queen, 10. Gut shot for Big John. Ludacris with a pair of 10s and a gut shot. Ludacris with $108,000 in front of him. Just having a monster day. Oh, hello. Bryan spikes a 4 on the river.
Check.
Check is in the mail.
500.
Brian's going to bet 500.
He called you.
And...
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Good hand.
Good stuff there.
Nice hand.
Thank you, Brian.
Nice hand, Brian.
All in 3.
Fuck, running pretty bad.
Yeah, one of those spots where it doesn't really make a ton of sense. You're like, what does this guy have? Why would he check twice and now bet $500? Oh, that makes sense. You hit your set.
Time, Brian. Start to finish.
Once again, thanks for joining us, guys. We are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Thank you, Brian.
I am not commentating tomorrow. I will be here on Thursday. We are here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. is our start time. Fridays, we go 6 hours. Monday through Thursday, we go for 5 hours.
Shadow for 100 from Mayhem.
Fridays are normally our big game. You can check that out. But every night's pretty big. I mean, tomorrow night we've got a 25-50 game. So make sure you join us. And if you missed any of our shows, then they are all available. If you ever want to check out a show again, they're all available on our YouTube channel for free. No paywall here. Ooh, got a big hand developing possibly. Mayhem just calls with the ace-queen. He was the original straddle. Let's see how this one plays out.
4-way.
King 7-5, top pair for Bryan, our original raiser.
Check.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Bryan just goes all in. He's like, whatever. Let's just take the play out of it.
No, I mean, he said maybe even earlier than that. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, one's good.
Thank you, bro.
I mentioned earlier tonight my sports betting degenerate habit. Made 2 NHL bets tonight. Bet the under in the Detroit-New York Islanders game. It was under 5.5. Islanders lost 2-1, so I won that. And I bet the over in the Colorado Avalanche-New York Rangers game. The total on that was 6. Avalanche won 4-2, so we pushed. So 1 win, 1 push tonight. Not bad.
100 Shadow.
If for some inane reason you want to follow my my hockey bets, I am at Tuchman Sports on Twitter.
Should we finish with a flurry of 100s?
Raise it, 500.
God, I can't believe it.
500.
It's on 500 on you, Nick. I'm sorry? 500 on you.
Gal's going to go. Gal. Ludacris is going to go 500. I'm reading the chat, and I'm seeing Gal. No, Ludacris makes it 500. Johnny is going to 3-bet this.
1,500.
Johnny has played back at Ludacris a couple of times. Ludacris 4-bet him once when Johnny got out of line with Jack 9. And this time, Johnny's going to 3-bet.
Make it 45.
Yeah, okay, so we've seen this before. Johnny 3-betting Ludacris, and Ludacris coming back over the top. Earlier on, we saw Ludacris kind of playing back. He's protecting his ability to open. He's protecting his ability to 3-bet. He wants to be the alpha dog. It's pretty obvious.
Just put in the green.
Putt is 9,300.
Oh, so serious.
Pair jacks for Ludacris. He is ahead.
Jeremy looking at me.
Entertained. I can't play any big pots, so I smile when other people do. Yay, big pot. I'm not it. Check.
Check, check.
Check, check, ace on the turn. Third heart out there as well. Johnny has the 8 of hearts, so can catch a heart or an 8. Ludacris a 4-1 favorite to win this if it goes to showdown. He's going to bet here. Johnny calls, looking for a heart or an 8. It is a jack. Johnny's hand has been counterfeited. He can barely beat the board. Johnny with aces and jacks and an 8 kicker. Ludacris with a full house. Pot is $15,305. Here are your two big winners in the night. Ludacris on the left, he checks. Ludacris inducing here, and what does Johnny do? He can't beat the board. And it looks like he's going to bet $10,000.
12,000.
12,000.
Second nuts. All right. Whatever, pay.
You have a jack?
Yep.
Ludacris just absolutely playing that hand perfectly. Checking the river, inducing the bluff, gets an extra 12,000 from Johnny.
I know he's capable. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
And Ludacris is up about $100,000 on the night. Maybe 90.
Game broke.
Ludacris is going to break the game.
I got too proud of that.
Once you save the game, we just rack up.
I knew you were weak.
Why don't you go south a little bit? You're okay, go south a little bit. That's fine.
Yeah, there it is. Ludacris up 87,850. Bryan up 5,700. Nobody else is up. Everybody else is down.
I like it. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming up soon.
Somebody in the chat said sometimes you're the bug. And this is one of those nights where everybody is the bug and Ludacris is the windshield. Jeremy with 10s, Mayhem with jacks. Ludacris with ace king.
All right, price went up. 2,100. 2,000.
Jesse Sandler asking if Ludo lost or won on Friday. Won about 50,000 on Friday, so he's up 130 the last 2 days.
Oh, man.
Last 2 days here on Hustler, I should say. Three bet from Ludacris. A call. Does Jeremy just go with it? And then what does Mayhem do? This could be an all-in, a call all-in, and then Ludacris calls all-in. There's the all-in. Mayhem's got to go with it too, right? Mayhem's not folding jacks. Dude's down like 15K tonight.
8:20. What do you think the freeway's like right now? Clear. Clear? Yeah.
It's always cool when the freeway's a factor.
9,075.
Now, Luda's not going to make a straight. All the queens and jacks and tens are dead. We can see that one king is dead.
Good luck, Jeremy.
Thank you.
All in.
There's the all-in. You can see it coming.
Wow.
Man, Luda's not going to fold. Not now. There's just too much money in the pot.
You're lucky shot.
It's like 7,000 for him to call, 7,500.
Can they show Josh?
And the pot is going to be like 17.4. So I think you don't love it, but you just got to call with the ace king.
How much is there? So Jeremy's 9,000.
9,000.
Just Josh just want to gamble.
I only have 3,500 total. 500.
Might just Josh could just say fuck it.
You betting the nickel?
Hold on, Nick.
There it is. There's the all-in. There's the all-in. Okay, Johnny's the only one who's going to fold, right?
No. He called that. He probably called his 9.
I went all in. Chris went all in.
He went all in. The difference.
Yeah.
That's all in. That's not a call.
Yeah,
He
I
went
know.
all in.
Hold on, and don't deal yet after this. Just wait a second.
He stuck his stack out there.
Yeah, so Ludacris did not. Yeah, Ludacris did not just call. He moved all in. That's going to get rid of Johnny.
Does that mean we all have to go once?
Yeah.
Do we want to show it or what?
We're going one time?
Then they're going to go one time. This pot, $29,420. We've got some side pots going on. This might take a while to work out unless Ludacris wins it. If Ludacris wins it, it'll be easy. Otherwise, it could be complicated.
I got the best hand.
No way, is Jack?
That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Jacks are in the lead here.
There's a big tip. Make it work.
Come on.
Make it work.
2 jacks on the flop, one time.
A lot of jacks have been hot, man. Jacks have been hot.
One jack is already dead, so we know that's not going to happen. Oh, there's a 10!
Slow down. Go.
Jeremy with a set of 10s.
Oh my God! Stop.
Put a jack up.
Stop.
There we go. One more, man.
I'm actually dead.
Josh has picked up a flush draw.
One jack I gained the win.
I am dead. I lost.
Jack of spade. Jack of spade.
I'm gonna pay out Jeremy.
Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to, I think, win it all. Yeah, because he had Josh and Mayhem covered. So it is going to be Jeremy win it all.
Everybody gets Galby.
9,075. Wow.
So no need to look at the side pots. Jeremy is going to win all those pots with a set of 10s.
See it, folks. Thank you, Magic.
And does that just kill the game?
God, I got there too.
Hard on the turn,
I fucking got there too. We're playing tournament.
Need a hand basket.
Nice hand, Jeremy.
Nice hand,
Thank you,
Jeremy.
buddy.
That's a video.
Wow.
Nice hand, Jeremy.
Crazy hand. I can't believe Mayhem had the jacks. I thought Chris had the best
I
hand
can't
for
believe
sure.
the ace didn't come. I was like,
I
here
know.
comes the ace.
When Chris made jammed, I was like, oh my God. Yeah.
I was going for the quadruple knockout.
Yeah, hard, man.
Knockout.
Queen jack. I was like, fuck.
Thanks, man.
Fuck, I hit the king too.
Wow. How does Chris, what a hand.
Well, Jeremy, who was having a tough night, turns it all around, and I want to say that gets him in the black. Nice turn of events here. Let's take a look at our cumulative winnings here. Ludacris still up nearly 80,000. Jeremy now up 8,600. Bryan up 5,700. The rest of the table is down.
Yeah, I wouldn't have ran that one once. I would have ran twice. Wow.
Nick basically even on the night.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, in fairness, if Nick notices that he has a straight with those queens, he probably is even.
Am I playing all of it? No, I'm taking it
Take a look at the V pips.
Oh, did you make sure?
Everybody playing a lot. Nobody under 20% tonight.
Okay.
All right, Mayhem. All right. Sorry, buddy. You got it in good. I mean, just got lucky.
Yeah, Mayhem just had a tough day. Everything going against him. Finally picks up jacks. He has the best of it. And he comes in third. He comes in fourth.
What is it right now?
Loses to everybody.
Is it 50?
It's a quadruple knockout would have been so.
Straddle here, straddle here.
So he's adding 13, yes.
Oh my God! What a rep.
I just looked. I was like, the ace is so live. I said the ace is live.
No, you would have broke the game. Yeah. I wouldn't have bought that.
Yeah, the ace was very, very live. Unfortunately for Ludacris, it did not come. Fortunately for the game, the 10 came, and we continue on. We've got about 30 minutes left in tonight's show. No overtime tonight because everybody's left.
Jinx Mayhem. Good luck, Chip, for you. Thank you.
King high flop here.
Check. You gotta start crying.
Nick made 50 that hand.
You like me? I'm still butthurt about the 2,000 or 3,000 I left on the table.
Queen high. I got those face cards again.
And a 6, John.
Right.
Nick's happier than Jeremy now.
170.
These white chips are the hardest chips to stack in the league. Oh, I just hate them. Can't stack them.
The yellow under the very front stack, the highest one.
Hold on, let me get myself in order here.
By the time you get them stacked,
The game will be over? Nah, I'll do the Andy stacks quick.
Well, looks like we're down to 6-handed here. We got 30 left.
Tournament poker.
Gerry living.
How's it going down there, guys? All you at the other end.
Where do your friends go?
They're all to the bathroom.
Wait, you didn't want the purple? 50? I'm just curious. Oh, you wanted the even. Oh. I was curious why you did that.
Big one.
The best, right?
Nick with the raise, ace-8 offsuit on the button.
Wasn't easy. And then when someone's like, "Oh, you win," I was like, "Oh no!"
Heart on the turn.
Hard on the turn.
Just hard on the turn. Boom.
Yeah, of course. That's the Eldar. Oh,
There's the ace. Ace Jack 6.
And how did you come up with Ace King right there, too? That was a fucking.
No, I know.
I was just like, this is the night where Chris has aces there and sends everyone home.
Well, you hit
honestly.
the 10. You hit the 10 anyways.
Yeah, but like I thought you had aces.
That would have been nice for sure.
Yeah. Even John's kids would have been.
Jeremy, how nice would have been the running 3-5 bin?
Okay, 1,000.
I had a wheel draw.
Oh my God. I wouldn't have seen it either. I'm gonna back over here.
Nick bets. Nick takes it.
Jeremy. That would have been made for good TV though. If I hit the running wheel after you flopped the set, that would have been good.
Like, if you think you've seen me tilt, if I flopped a set and lost that hand, I would have tilted.
Jeremy,
for sure.
Be perfectly honest.
You would have fucking hit the eject.
Well, hard on the river is not the worst because I won a big side pot.
No, Nick, the running wheel for me.
Oh, that would have been gross.
But Jeremy, be honest. You would have thought that was good TV. You'd be like, that's good TV.
Probably. Does anyone want to buy any white chips? Or can they color me up?
Yeah, they can color you up. So that's
You got 2 green on the front
really a
ones up
bad
there,
way to
too,
have
Jack.
bad luck, but do it.
The very front.
All right, I won't do it.
200, Jeremy.
That's just like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But you know, I think you should
Who made
go
it,
for it.
Johnny?
Jeremy with queens now. So after turning 9,500 into 29, winning $20,000 in one hand, basically tripling up, he now picks up queens. Ludacris is going to call this. No, he's going to 4-bet. Attacking Jeremy's stack. Let's see what Jeremy does here. He's not going to fold, right? That's for sure. Pot's 3,200. It's 1,400 to call.
Oh, we forgot to give Sammy the shout out. What's up? Unbelievable.
I would imagine that Ludacris is really polarized with his 4 bets. I mean, most players are. I don't know if there's a ton of value in 5 betting this. Well, there's the call. Jack 7-5. Got to imagine Jeremy's in. We'll see how it plays out. Maybe check call mode. You're losing to aces. You're losing to kings.
Call.
There's a call. Turns the king of diamonds, so ace-king, one of the hands you're certainly worried about. Just got there. Does Ludacris want to fire that? He has no equity whatsoever. He's got nothing. He's drawing dead. Question really is, do I want to try to rep ace-king? You can see Jeremy's face. He does not want to bet right here. Please check it. Please check it. Please check it. And he does check. And is Ludacris just done with it? Jeremy's still trying to get the showdown. I might have bet there.
I heard her yell that. Yeah, I guess you gotta adapt, right? Can't beat him, join him.
And Ludacris bets 15,000.
Oh, did you try to bluff me after you just won a big
I mean,
pot?
Ludacris might play aces this way.
God, that feels so bluffy. What are you saying you have? Bet, check, blast.
I mean, if you know Jeremy's got a 1-pair hand, which is very likely right now, the way this hand played out, you could bet for value with aces. You could have checked back ace-king and then bet this way on the river as well. Try to make disguise the strength of your hand.
I don't think you're going to bet that much with ace-king. Guess you could have, like, jacks that you slow played.
Pocket kings.
6-8. I have queens. I really wanted to repop you pre-flop. Should have done it.
Pot was 7,200. Ludacris goes 2x pot on the river.
Wrong. It just cost me so much here. I really think you're bluffing. Like, what do you have?
Good read. It's a good read by Jeremy here. Can he make the call?
No, I have a queen. The bet's 15,000.
I tried to hold it and I'm like, you know what?
15, right? Sorry, guys. I have like a real decision here.
Jeremy thinking this through. Something you didn't see 5, 7 years ago in No Limit Hold'em. You just didn't see players going 2x pot. It's the way the game has evolved. And I am all for it.
I just don't get it. Your line makes no sense, Chris. You bet the flop. You 3-bet free. You bet the flop. You check the turn. Blast river. It's hard for you to have a queen. Queen 10. It's hard for you to have. Guess you could have queen 10 of clubs. Ace king, you're not betting that much, I don't think. God damn, dude. Ugh, there's only 6K in the pot. Ugh. This is why you're good, Chris. You put people in these decisions. That's why you're good. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I'm not I have a real decision. Ugh.
Jeremy just got these chips, too.
I just got all these chips, Chris. It's hard to give them to you right now.
I could be wrong, but I think Ludacris does this with aces. I think he does it with ace king. I think he does it with a set. And I think he does it with the bluffs.
God, I just don't want to see him turn over like the 6-8 of fucking spades or something like that. God damn.
Well, he's got 6 deuce, so 6-8 is certainly possible.
Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm really thinking about this one.
I'm saving money at the time.
I know. God, I just keep changing. I just keep changing my mind. Sorry. If you guys care, like you can say something. I just keep changing my mind.
Now you know what a woman feels like.
I know. I just keep changing it. Yeah, I just am in the torture chamber. I have queens. Sorry. This is a super long tank. If Chris shows me like the 6-8 of spades, I'm gonna throw up.
There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first. And then slow roll the deuce.
Not to call. Let's go.
Fuck.
What a call there by Jeremy. What a call. Nice call by Jeremy. That is not easy.
I had 3 9s in my mind. 3 9s.
You don't
6,
bluff me, Chris. You think because I'm winning, I'm not going to gamble with you, baby? Thank you.
Fucking Jeremy.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Great call there. Jeremy picks up 20,000 with his 10s and now adds another 19,000 with queens.
Fucking Jeremy.
Tough spot there.
You got me a bunch of times.
Very, very good call.
You wanted to give it to me.
What? I bet 15,000 into 6,000. Don't tell me you want to snap it.
You would have got me out.
Yeah, I knew fucking John would have folded. Oh my God.
A really tough call with queens, honestly.
Jesus Christ. There's like 0 bluffs there. It's so sick.
You don't bet that much with king, a king.
I do bet that much with the king.
That's why I said
I do.
That's what I said.
I do.
I said he either
3
has like jack
3 9s.
6-8.
3
Chris could
9s.
easily have 6-8 suited.
Yeah, 3 9s. 3 9s.
This is for you.
Oh, that was my straddle, right? Oh no, that's fine. Okay.
Nice call.
Thank you.
Oh my God, Jeremy. Jesus Christ. Just fold one time.
That wasn't bitching. That was a good call.
Oh my God, Jeremy.
Thanks. Yeah, good.
Oh my God.
Who is it on? Oh, the champ?
Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck, man?
Now I can eat my galbi.
Fucking Jeremy.
All right, that's what I wanted. I wasn't tanking just to tank. Like I was
like, hurry up and fold, dude. Dude, Jeremy, that's like actually a pretty easy fold.
What's up?
It's an easy fold.
You understand? I'm still steaming. Oh my God. Right? I'm not getting dumped up 20K.
Yeah.
What a little rush Jeremy went on here. Spikes a 10 when he's up against ace king, king 9, and jacks. Triples up.
so fucking
And then one's another monster pot off of Ludacris. Ludacris, by the way, still up
Oh my God,
heaps.
Nick, I almost made it to the finish line again. I almost
And then you said you had. And then you said you had 6-8, and I didn't see it. I was like, he has it. Is that an 8? I was like, is that 2 and 8?
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
I'm like, am I seeing so bad?
Oh my God.
It was good. It was good that you turned it in. I know you're sick enough.
No, if you mucked, I would have just given you the pot up.
Huh?
If you mucked, I would have given you the pot.
Yeah.
If you just
Yeah.
saw.
Yeah.
I just had to see your
Oh
reaction.
yeah, fine. Yeah. I thought you meant if I mucked, actually, you'd be like, no, you deserve this for thinking so long. You thought a long time. Good job.
Fuck, man.
That was a great call, Andrew Abraham. Thank you very much.
What a call. What a fucking soul read. Queens, there's a king out there, there's a straight. So much stuff, bro. I bet 2x the pot. I gave you all the reasons to
You
fold.
did. You really did.
That was a very, very tough call. I mean, you got a guy going 2x pot on the river, 15K, and you can't beat anything except the bluff.
Jeremy.
You were close.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that still works.
No.
Took Jeremy out of the torture chamber. Fuck. Jeremy, you said 6-8. I'm like, yes. Yes, 6-8. Come
I found
on.
the hand that you were trying to represent.
Because I saw the 9. Jeremy. Jeremy.
That's a tough call.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
I saw the 9. I was like, ding, ding, ding. Gotta go all in now.
I definitely fold that hand over 50% of the time.
Fuck.
It's just a lucky call.
I'm not even like tilting, you know?
No?
No, he just called me on the night. He was a nice mate. He called me my dumbass bluff.
Fuck, and I just gave it to Jeremy. So stupid.
Okay, it went to a good person.
I didn't. I didn't think you'd think I was in a bluffing mood.
600.
I thought that you thought that I wouldn't call because I just won a big pot. That was part of it, right?
No.
No?
I just thought I had a winning image. I had a lucky winning image, 6-8.
You do?
3 9s. Jack 9. Come on, man. You're normally so capable of making the good fold.
Got 2 face
How'd
cards.
you fold the 10-7
Like
there,
fourth
huh?
time.
I made a good fold against you today, too.
10-7's an easier call.
Such an epic hand there. That was a really, really cool hand on the river. Luda
That's how I play 6-8.
repping all of the big hands, any of the straights, any of the
I thought
sets.
you were going to show me 3 jacks, honestly.
Tough spot with just one pair of queens.
9 Jack.
But a great call from Jeremy.
9
But
5.
you didn't have it.
You fucking bastard. I'll have it next time.
Arthur Chin asking, is that tank acceptable to most? Yes, in that spot, absolutely. Cash game. It's not a tournament. And that was for, you know, it's a $15,000 bet into $7,500. Take your time, buddy. I mean, yeah. Nobody's calling the clock on that one.
Dude,
At all.
I'm over here just like, what is he doing? Why is he taking so long? There's no way he's calling this.
Yeah, good shout, Jimmy. Jimmy said that Luda set that bluff up like 4 hours ago.
They don't know the sleepless nights you caused me
What do you mean, man?
when I lost with the king ball. King 10 to you.
Jack high flop here.
They don't know the
Jack
name.
5-3. Johnny with a wheel draw. Luda with a jack. I mean, if people were abusing the clock and taking a long time in a lot of spots, like in basic spots, I just don't think it's an issue. You know?
I'm happy for you.
I mean, what do time chips accomplish in a game like this? You know, I mean, you've got a lot of amateur players who are playing poker and playing pretty fast, mind you. Johnny hits his ace on the turn. He's good. So, you know.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Huge, wasn't
If somebody bets, you know, if somebody goes 2x pot and bets 15,000 on the river into 7,000 and somebody takes 5 minutes, yeah, so be it.
40K in 15 minutes?
Yeah, pretty good 15 minutes. When you have Chris at the table, you always have the opportunity.
told me
you know?
not to bluff.
That's why I love this game, man. You can
All right. Bad idea to straddle. So stupid.
Poker's like that.
And this coming from somebody, by the way, I mean, I played the World Series of Poker main event this year, and I did call the clock on a couple of players in certain spots.
Oh, you guys did?
But, yeah, that's not a spot I'm ever calling the clock. I to be honest with you, I'm like, if anything, I just tell Jeremy, I'm like, dude, take your time. Zero issue with it.
Hold on to it. It's unbelievable.
I just thought there was 20 minutes left. Of course I can make it. 20 minutes.
20 minutes is an eternity.
20 minutes to Chris. Normal players just like, I'm good.
I get cocky every time. I just thought 20 minutes, it's easy. Easy.
Somebody said something to you on the Friday show, and they're like, it's always, they're like, it's always the player who says he's not that good. You go, no, I'm good. I'm really good. That was so funny.
Jeremy, it's like in Mario Kart. I'm like in first by a ton. I just decide to stunt on the finish line, jumping around a bit. Someone just zooms past me.
DX says that call was one of the best moments today, probably the best. Yeah, it has been a great night of poker, but that was an exclamation point. Just a fantastic call from Jeremy. Got to give him credit. Not an easy spot at all.
Oh my God.
Honestly, that was torture.
So it's like same as the Friday game. It's like 1 hour left to go. Should be easy. Should play good.
Yeah, Jimmy, I agree. Says tourneys are way different. I mean, in a tournament, there's an actual clock. So if I'm only getting in 15, 13 hands an hour, it's just insane. Cash games are just not like that. More often than not, guys are playing poker. I mean, if people are tanking like that all the time, then yeah, it wouldn't be fun.
And you got up and started dancing.
Nick, don't flash him so high. I almost saw. Thank you. Almost saw. Yeah. Did you add on, Johnny?
Yeah, a long time ago. You saw him.
Okay.
Get a raise here from Johnny. Ludacris can't help himself. He's going to 3-bet with a worse hand, King 10. Bryan's got King Queen. Johnny's got Ace 10 of hearts. Let's see how this one plays out. Only got about 10 minutes left in tonight's show. Yeah, listen, I mean, if it's the same player tanking all the time and in spots that are not really, in stupid spots that you don't need a tank in, then yes, that's a different thing. In all fairness, that player wouldn't even be invited back to the game. This is an invite-only show. Ryan wouldn't invite somebody who's tanking all the time for no reason.
I love being behind and then catching up. I love that feeling. I just got to do it. Okay, all in.
Yeah. I mean, you even see here, Big John, a lot of guys are like, you're thinking, oh, is he tanking just to fold? No, he's tanking. He's going to put his money in the pot. Just going to stick it in. I do not believe Ludacris can. I'm trying to think here. The original raise.
One guy down after another.
280?
Yes, that's correct.
But cannot re-raise.
I do not believe Ludacris can re-raise. No, he cannot. He can only call this.
I cannot, right? 22?
80. 2,280.
This raise was not large enough from Big John to reopen the raising.
I cannot raise it. Are you fucking kidding me? I want to raise your ass. Good luck, John.
So 3 ways.
I just want to win the side pot.
Main pot is $7,000.
Right now, and then we'll give Johnny the
We just want the side pot, right, Johnny?
Get him, John.
It's not going to be over. We're going to check it down, right? We don't bust each other out. Try and take a guy out of the tournament.
King 9-3. Ludacris with a pair of kings. John. Big John, that is, with a pair of 9s. Because check. This hand.
I got king, John.
Comes over. Big John needs a jack.
2.
Or a 9.
No diamond?
No help there.
Amazing. Can you believe I have ace
No help
10?
there.
Can you believe I have ace 10 against your fucking ass? You fucking king on me?
Ludacris wins another one.
Oh, you're king queen? Wow.
bullshit.
Wow.
You never know.
Wow. You hear me?
Can't breathe in there.
I'm not, you son of a bitch. With ace 10 and king 10.
That's standard.
Can't believe I tried to bluff into you there.
5,000 behind for seat 2.
I was gambling so bad that you didn't have a jack.
I could have had an ace.
You didn't have an ace.
Sorry, my glasses are
What's going on? I'm the Ante.
Here, let me get some of this.
Thank you, thank you.
Give me a yellow, Chris. Front me a yellow.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
How much game for?
The show is winding down. We are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you join us. We got 25-50 action tomorrow night. Thursday night, I will be back in the box.
What is it?
50 to go right now. Call.
Yeah.
400.
I want to thank all of you for joining us tonight. It's been a fun one. This has been an epic show called the Ludacris Show.
Ship and chip time. It's my favorite Big John saying. It's got chip and chips.
We have 13 minutes.
Thing is, I'm supposed to be giving you some, and I give you Ryan, but fucking next week, it ain't like you're gonna go broke.
Thank you, Eric Peterson. I appreciate that, buddy.
You're getting from me the
Raise from Ludacris, 3-bet to Bryan.
Oh, what the hell?
Or 1,600.
1,600.
1,600. You got it.
Thank you, thank you.
how much?
1,600.
Big John has reloaded for 5K,
Maybe we'll. That's 3K.
and he called.
Okay.
Big John is just in gamble mode these last 7 minutes, huh?
All right. Yep. 2, 2.5, 3, 5.
David Conrad asking if we have any giveaways tonight. No, none tonight. Stick with us here at Hustler Casino Live, though. We might have something given away in the next, who knows, maybe later this week, maybe next week. Just good poker here. 9-7-7, 2 clubs out there. Ludacris. Shock. Outflops his opponents. It checks through. Turns the 5 of diamonds. Ludacris now with a gut shot to go along with a pair of 9s.
19.
19.
Hey, River.
We know he didn't have any.
Hand over. Ludacris wins another one.
No.
I don't think it's
Right,
a bad you fold out all those hands.
Out of line, yeah.
Like, you fold out everything except for Jack and 8.
Thank you, Silverlicious. Appreciate the love, guys. 5-5-50, winding down. Back at it tomorrow. 25-50 is what will be here starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Thanks for the loan.
Lucky chip.
Joey Bowie says, do you think Dwan was serious Friday about never coming back to Hustler? No. No, I don't think so at all. Same way I did not think that Phil Hellmuth was serious when he said he was going to burn down the Rio.
What happened? Like 2 weeks ago, you were like, did you just nod at me?
Yeah, and you're like,
What is that, 100 strap?
400.
Thank you. Thank you. Who's in this hand?
You.
Oh. Damn, that hand's been lucky than this too.
How often do you come out here, Johnny?
Every 2 weeks.
Every how often?
Johnny started coming out more often after I called with the king eye.
No way of getting back there back that fast.
Johnny tried to buy a house here.
I know. Yeah. I know you did. I saw it.
Because I won't play for 3 weeks.
Oh, see, that's no good. You got to be here Friday. Just fly commercial.
I'm already trying to figure it out.
Fly commercial, bro. Let's go. Let's go. What did I do?
Good to see that Overlap is still here. Thank you for the donation, Overlap.
Oh, and I know 05.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
By the way, we talked up that call from Jeremy, but what a friggin' boss Ludacris is for betting $15K with 6 high. How sick is he?
I stare deep into your soul.
10 high flop, 2 hearts. Bryan with top pair. Unfortunately for him, Big John's got a straight.
There's a king out there.
Big John flopping the stones here. Just calls.
Yeah, you're gonna bet 15,000 with a dry king.
Oh, perfect turn card. Look at this. Johnny makes 2 pair. Bryan makes 2 pair. And Big John still with the best of it. Dream. This is the dream turn card for Big John.
There's so many hands, dude. You had like the 1300th nuts.
Look at Big John just all shy about it. I'll just call. Bryan with top 2. What does he do? Just calls. Wow, how is his pot not bigger? Get 2 pair straight. Oh, hello. And the worst hand makes the best hand. Running cards give Johnny a full house. That is sick.
Yeah, let's not talk. Why'd you have to bring up the number?
2250.
And now Big John is going to go all in for 2250. I think Bryan can fold. I was going to say Bryan. Can't beat anything anymore.
We're playing big. I have like a 25 case back. Chris has me covered by a lot.
Nice fold from thing.
Oh, wow, what the fuck?
Ouch.
Fucking crazy. Here's what I have.
Full of King 10?
Flop a fucking
Wow.
straight, huh?
Good job.
I'm fucking done. I ain't fucking.
Go ahead, so I'm listening. Your head's up.
Flop a straight and get ass handed to me.
I'm not playing well. Me and Chris are playing, and like I think Chris raised free.
You 3-bet.
I 3-bet. Chris called. I had Jack 10 on the button. So I forget how the action went on the flop. Yeah. Okay, so I bet the flop. I picked up a gutter on the turn, and then I got to the river. There was like a lot of money in the pot already. There's probably like.
That is the last hand of the night. Wow, what a night of poker. After our show, once I say goodbye, we have a new YouTube video coming up from last Friday's show, the Tom Dwan show. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. We got more poker for you. Ludacris ends up the night up 67,000. Jeremy up 27,000. Johnny basically breaks even with that one. Kind of a roller coaster ride for him. And an awesome night of poker for us here at Hustler Casino Live. Thank you so much for joining us here. For everybody at High Stakes Productions, we thank you. We will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. for another live show. But as I just said, we've got a video coming up right now. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Bye-bye.